Hey, howdy, hi, what's up, hi, how's it going? Hello, I'm here, I have arrived, I lived, yo. Hi Sniper, congratulations, you are indeed the first. Hi Joe, hi Jason, yippee! Yeah!
Wait a minute, this isn't Limbus Company.
No, the Limbus Company Magical Girls are next week. They come out this Thursday. They're in 5 days. They don't do Limbus. Ninja Princess Fate, yes. But the stream category is a Honkai Star Rail.
No, not confusing at all. No.
No. I don't know why you're confused. That would make no sense. There is nothing confusing.
Which one is it, Yuri?
Yes. It is yes. You are correct. Yeah, we're doing Yuri activities. I spent this whole weekend, I've been binge watching Fate Kaleid. Yes, I've been doing Yuri activities. Unfortunately, I did not finish all of it. I only got to like halfway through season 3 out of 4. I tried. An attempt was made. There. I got a tea. Today's tea is English breakfast tea. And it's delicious and elegant. And a cute little cat mug. My tummy is full of burger. I have a hiccup. I ate burger too fast. Help. I'm not ready. I'm not prepared for this.
There was an attempt.
Is anyone acceptable tea? Yorkshire tea?
Oh no. Oh dear. Oh jeez.
I have bad news for you. I'm, something to report. Well, you see, the thing is, anywho, fate. I go, ta-da! Behold, it fate, not fate Kaleid. I'm sad. There's no magical girls. They forgot to put magical girls in Honkai Star Rail.
At least Limbus Company did it. Thank goodness Limbus Company gave us magical girls.
That's nice. There. Got it. Wait, they didn't know ENV is for Arch and Saber? I'm guessing maybe the developers want to be extra picky about what voice actors they get for collaboration characters. Like, I know on JP they were really bragging, really showing off, like, we got the original Saber and the original Archer that you know and love. The voices that you're familiar with from the official series. But maybe they were not able to get the official original Ian dub voice actors. Original Saber Archer. Yeah!
Ekasukaraba!
Yeah, that one, exactly. That's the one. Okay. Also, I'm going to break every Fate fan's heart when I say I had 115 polls. And now they're gone. But I did not get Saber. I simply did not get Saber. I got a Eidolon 3 Bronya. Yippee! Yay! My favorite! I love gacha games so much. This is awesome. I'm so happy that I have Eidolon 3 Bronya
To increase level plus... ultimate level plus 2 up to a maximum level 13, talent level plus 2 up to a maximum level 15.
Yay! No Saber. Here's Archer, I guess. With his level 50 final victor for Starlight Color.
He's fine. Totally fine.
Yeah. I shoved him on Poly the Morning Collapse because that's all I have. He's not even slow enough. Too fast. This is such a disaster. This is such a mess. I don't know what's happening. So, I'm ready. I'm clearly so ready for Fate. You can tell. You can tell how much I prepared for this. Why does this have a new icon on it? 100 out of 200 pulls for the Archer Light Cone. Yeah, let me just dump the other 100 that I have.
Or not.
So there's the trailer's continuance, story quest. Also, I cleared out my side quest list. Aren't you so proud of me? All of the blue ones are gone. No blue quest, except for this one, because simulated universe, I guess. I don't like simulated universe. I don't like roguelike games. Not even in Honkai Star Rail.
I still don't like them, and you can't make me.
Same. Finally! One other person who agrees with me. One person who doesn't like roguelikes.
I thought I was the only one left in the world.
I thought everybody else was taken by Balatro. Roguelike hurts my brain. Me too. I don't like making progress and then dying and losing all of my progress and having to start all over again. Over and over and over. I never played Balatro. Me neither, but I tried playing a couple similar games and I didn't like them either.
I can't think of any roguelike game that I enjoy.
Technically, you could say that I enjoy Xenoblade Zero's Hollow Zero roguelike mode, roguelite mode, whatever. But that's because I like Xenoblade Zero's combat. I don't like Hollow Zero. I just want to play more Xenoblade Zero combat, and Hollow Zero lets me play more of it when I run out of energy. Roguelike? Do you not know what a roguelike is? Or do you mean you're asking if Honkai Star Rail is a roguelike game? Honkai Star Rail has like 4 different roguelike game modes that you're supposed to do every week, and I don't like them. They're not good. I did all those. Is it like a game where you have to use your stuff? Yes. Roguelike is a game format system where you start a fresh run. It could be anywhere like 10 minutes long to 1 hour to 4 hours or something. But usually it should be one sitting. And you get a whole bunch of random stuff. It's all random. It's all RNG. Everything is gambling. You get random loadouts, you get random weapons, random characters, random classes, the enemies are random, the environments are random. It's just RNG the game mode. And you try to get as far as you can without losing, but then when you lose, you start over from the beginning, and everything is random again. Yay. Technically, in that way, the popular trending streamer games like Peak and Lethal Company could also be called roguelikes, but people don't call them that, so I'm not sure where exactly the line is drawn. I have a feeling that I have a roguelike game to play. There are a lot of roguelike games. You've most likely played at least one. If I go to Steam and search for Rogue, like, I know one roguelike that I did kind of enjoy was Hades, until I got to the final boss, and then I died, and I just never wanted to try getting to the final boss again. If I search for a roguelike on Steam, there's Uma Musume Pretty Derby. No wonder why I didn't enjoy playing that game, like everybody else is. Cause everybody else in the world is obsessed with roguelikes, and I don't get it.
Lobotomy Corporation is technically a roguelike. A very long roguelike.
Crypt of the Necrodancer, Slay the Spire, that was a classic one. Balatro, of course.
The Royal Fleet.
I think Cult of the Lamb also has some roguelike parts. Roguelite? I don't know the difference between roguelike and roguelite. They're both the same thing to me. Limbus Company has its mirror dungeons. Hollow Cure. Technically, all Vampire Survivor games are also roguelikes. Cult of the Lamb. Eh. There's a bunch. Just a few.
Peak, my beloved.
I still haven't played Peak. I played it for like 1 hour alone by myself, and I figured out the controls. I did it. I think speedrun is technically a roguelike.
Oh my god, I turned Mario Odyssey into a roguelike.
I turned Little Nightmares 1 and 2 into roguelikes.
I've turned Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion into a roguelike. Oh no!
Dead Estate and Let It Die? I have never heard of either of those.
They both sound like zombie games.
There are controls you can only deal with other people in-game and peak. Yeah, I read the pamphlet thingy, survival rules, when you first spawn in. So it's something about grabbing other players or crouching and jumping on top of each other. I don't know. There's also the collaboration event, which is separate from the Trailways Continued story mission, and I don't know how.
Early access. Prerequisite missions incomplete. Do you wish to unlock the content through early access?
Nah, I'm good. I'll figure it out later. Fate Night in Dreamland. Robin just showed up with some weird treasure. A holy grail that grants wishes.
Man, that's awesome.
I found Chloe.
I'm going to find every opportunity, every chance I can possibly get to compare things to Fate Kaleid and not Fate Stay Night or Unlimited Blade Works like everybody else will.
Funny enough, that estate has zombies and other monsters because the merchant's dad opened the portal of hell. I'm not surprised. Why else would it be called Dead Estate? That's...
The name gives it away.
Also, hello!
Hold up, I need to assemble a team, don't I?
Did I put one over? I did put one over here. Here's Illya. We have Illya on the team, of course. We have Chloe on the team. Kuro, whatever her name is. Technically, we could have two Chloes on the team, cause Casters has the same JP voice actor. But,
I don't know if I should have 3 damage dealers. I don't think this is a good idea. This team will not function.
There are 3 endings for all 7 characters. Normal, true, and
awakening ending.
Is it an anime?
Why does it have an awakening ending?
No,
is that a Fire Emblem thing? Is this a Fire Emblem? This sounds like a Fire Emblem.
I don't know how I can fit... we have Illya and Kudo on the team. I don't know how we can fit Miyu on the team.
Who is Miyu?
Apparently she has the same voice actor as Robin in Honkai Star Rail, but...
Oh, there she is. Okay, she's here.
Miyu is here. She's right there. I can't add her to the team, but this will do. Hi! Did I turn down the volume? I turned down the volume. There. I don't know how I never realized how similar she sounds to Miyu before, but now that I rewatched the Fate Kaleid, and it hasn't been several years since I watched it. Yeah, that's her. Same thing when I looked at the voice actor for Illya. Apparently, Illya's voice actor is also the voice actor of Yael in Genshin.
And I'm like, what? How did I not realize this? They sound so similar. I'm so stupid.
Normal ending.
Maybe Chunks. Just the merchant's pet rat that mutated because her mom forgot to feed Chunks.
What?
I'm so lost and confused. I don't even know how to respond to this. What sort of fanfic are you reading?
What fanfic visual novel is this? It's been a while, Yorichi. Mr. Scrollum said he'd stop by today, so I figured I'd wait here for a bit. So, this is the device we're testing the Divergent Universe, huh?
Yeah, the roguelike game mode I was just complaining about. That's the one.
Why didn't you leave me a message? Sorry for just showing up out of the blue. The Asterix best trailblazing journey is always a whirlwind, so I try not to disrupt your plans.
Fanfics? On stream? Oh my, how lewd. Is there any fanfic that I actually could read on stream? I can't think of any. The closest one I can think of would be a Toho game. I still have one Toho game on my plan to stream list. Toho Hero of the Ice Fairy, and that has some story bits. But it's mostly a bullet hell. But it has some story bits, so technically it's a fanfic. As most Toho things are. True ending, you get an antidote to cure Chunks, so he can open the portal to hell so that he can defeat Diavola and rescue the merchant's dad. The more you try to explain it, the less sense this makes to me.
Playing Honkai Star Rail. What are you, a girl?
Yes? Hi, my name is Yuri. I like Yuri. I'm here today on someone's behalf to bring you a gift. Do you still remember the Holy Grail War we had back in Pinaconi?
We had a Holy Grail War. We had a Holy Grail War.
Not surprising at all. This so-called Holy Grail curio is bizarre indeed. Even though I still recall that adventure we went through together, some of the details get a bit hazy when I think back on it.
I don't remember this happening in Pinaconi. I don't remember this. I feel like I missed something. Wait, what? A girl? No, a grill? Oh no. We're all doomed now. This is disastrous. In the Awakening ending, you go to a bed and defeat the Leviathan. Are you describing the plot of Homestuck now or something? What is this?
Lord Oji gave me this Holy Grail as a token of gratitude for everyone who participated in the war. I wanted to display it on the Radiant Feldspar. We agreed wholeheartedly, saying,
Dang it! Dang it! I wanted her to do an impression! I love when voice actors do impressions of other characters while in character. Darn. I guess Robin wouldn't do that.
Ho 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 ho. What better decoration for the Radiant Feldspar than a cup said to grant any wish? Talk about grandeur. Mr. Scrum was entrusted to neutralize the power of the Holy Grail. Now it's just an ordinary dream bubble, stripped of its wish-granting properties. I've always wondered, if the Grail really could grant you a wish, what would yours be? A wish, huh? Feels like someone asked me a similar question during the Holy Grail War. The Holy Grail? What was the Holy Grail? I don't remember this happening in Peanut. I feel like I skipped something. Did I miss the Trailblaze Continuance story and accidentally go to the event minigame mode afterwards? Somehow? I don't think so. Alicia, Stella wishes for the greatest trash can to exist. Stella wishes to become the trash can king of all the trash cans. Your thoughts gradually rewind to the beginning of that Holy Grail War as the vague details gain clarity. It was a long time ago. Or not so long ago. Nobody knows.
Star of the Festival として彼女は多くの人々の注目を集めてきました。
Okay, now I understand what's happening. We're doing that weird, stupid storytelling thing where we start in the future for one or two scenes, And then we transition back to the past to go to the actual start after we look at the future. I hate when that happens. Okay, so now we're starting the quest.
As Pinakani's last festive superstar, Yurichi was once the center of everyone's attention. And now, with the unprecedented first Pinakani and Holy Grail War about to kick off, Yurichi is back in the spotlight. Come on, girl, show the audience that, what's it called? Tattoo on your hand.
It's the command spells. I totally know what those are.
Right, command spells. Proof of your selection to join the Holy Grail War. They say its power lets you command legendary figures from Pinakani's history to fight for you. And now, let's give up the floor to the star reporter of the Crystal Daily.
Okay, so the class cards. Got it. I have a class card somehow.
Hook?
Why is Hook the reporter? Why is Pitch Dark Hook the Great the reporter?
So, I don't really remember. If you win the Holy Grail, what wish would you want granted?
Trash. 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 I can't wish for trash. No! No!
Dang it.
I wish for 2 more wishes, obviously.
Well then, do you think you've got what it takes to win the Holy Grail War?
I don't want to win, and I don't want anyone else to win either. I'll drag them all down with me.
What?
I'm honestly not that eager to win. I'm just here to watch.
Right. So, I don't really remember. Which legendary figure from history are you planning to summon? Don't tell me you're as clueless about Pinakani's history as I am.
What's your deal anyway? Oh, of course. I didn't recognize Sampo's voice. Of course that was Sampo.
I recognize Hook's voice at least.
I can't not recognize Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Also known as Momoy, but you know, same voice.
Hook and Sampo!
Oh, come on, girl. It's a rare treat for us Belabalgian folks to travel off-world. Running into an old friend on an alien planet? That's pure joy. Sure, the association might be a little weird, but don't tell me you don't recognize us. I promised Pitch Dark Hook the Great we'd record every thrilling moment of this trip to the planet of festivities for the folks back home. And here we are, stumbling upon you being interviewed for the Pinakani and Holy Grail War.
I see. I was just wondering why someone else was taking my job. Considering our channel secured exclusive rights to this interview and broadcast. Security, clear the area.
We can talk this out. How about a collaboration?
Hey, even a money-loving Alfalfa family wouldn't charge such a cute kid a licensing fee, right? Miss, consider it charity. Let this kid finish her social studies project. I mean, what's the harm in that?
Assistant, get these 2 out of here.
The assistant surged forward without warning, escorting the 2 foreign visitors far from the scene.
Darn, Hook is gone already.
This is so sad.
Bring her back. The Alfalfa family proudly presents the first Pinakani and Holy Grail War. We'll be following the masters every step of the way, bringing you the freshest, most exclusive coverage. Before we continue our interview with the Nameless about the Pinakani and Holy Grail War, let's cut to a quick commercial break.
Oh.
Suddenly Oroti.
I see we've got Archer, Saber. I'm guessing this one is Lancer? I don't know the other ones. Who are these?
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure you've all heard the legend of the Holy Grail, haven't you?
No. No, I've not.
Is Gudakul here? You mean my day? Is my day here?
Across the vast cosmos, such tales abound, seekers embarking on grueling journeys in pursuit of a miracle capable of turning their deepest desires into reality. Yet only a rare few ever have the privilege of witnessing its existence firsthand. But today, I bring you all that very opportunity. I've brought the omnipotent wish-granting chalice, the Holy Grail, to Pinakoni. Of course, the right to make a wish is a privilege beyond measure. And like most competitions in life, you want to claim your reward, you'll have to fight for it. The Holy Grail will summon heroic spirits, legendary figures from Pinakoni's rich history, and bring them back to life. And you, daring dream chasers, will become masters, commanding these servants in battle until only one survivor remains. Worried it sounds a bit violent? Afraid it might turn into another Taikian Roboball competition with limbs flying and blood splattering everywhere? Fear not! Mark my words, in the sweet dream of Pinakoni there is no such thing as death. Any violence you witness is nothing more than a harmless spectacle. The only thing real is the prize of having your wish come true. After all, this is the planet of chasing dreams. Here in Pinakoni, anyone with a dream in their heart has a chance to make it a reality. Now, brought to you by the Alfalfa family, and proudly sponsored by Soulgrat TM, the high-stakes battlefield where dreams are on the line. The first ever Pinakonian Holy Grail War. Let the games begin!
At the same time, the host of the Holy Grail War is sitting elsewhere watching the advert with interest.
So basically, violent game show. Death game.
Oh no.
You're kidding me. Why is Scott here? Hey, yo! Hi, Jewel. Hello, hi.
Hey, howdy, hi, how's it going? Welcome to Fate. What? Where am I? Why is Scott here? I'm so upset that Scott is here. I want him to leave. Scott? Scott the boss? No, Scott the pain in my butt. Nice to be here again.
Terrific! I loved how you used the word survivor instead of victor to rally the contestants. Nothing stirs up a person's drive quite like a goal of simply staying alive. What an inspiring speech. Mr. Oti, even Louis Fleming himself couldn't have done it better. Easy on the sweet talk, kid. I'm not here for your flattery. I brought you in because I expect you to give it your all, and to become the survivor. Don't get me wrong, Mr. Oti. I'm honored you picked me, but I'm just a nobody, a bottom-tier cog in the IPC. And if the rumors are true, you're not exactly a fan of the IPC, so why me? I sent the invitations to Pinakoni's top shareholders and family heads, welcoming them to join this Holy Grail War. Some accepted, others turned their noses up, dismissing my carefully orchestrated spectacle as just a marketing stunt.
Not haha, that's just like talking Ben laughs. The ho ho ho. No, that's not the word. Here. Ho ho ho. Where did he say it? I feel I've already said it. Good enough.
Seems like living in luxury has dulled the ambitions of the so-called elite. But underdogs like you're a whole different story. Now remind me again, what wish would you make to the Grail? Me, Scott? I'm just a lowly grunt trying to climb to the P45 corporate rank. What a delightfully mundane wish. You aren't even dreaming of rubbing shoulders with legends like Diamond or something. But compared to lofty nonsense like world peace, your dream is refreshingly grounded. So, the Holy Grail, can it really grant my wish? Of course it can. Kid, the command spell branded onto your hand is proof of your qualification. You have also summoned a servant and witnessed their power for yourself. Well, we are in a dream world where ice cream talks, wine bottles sing, and instruments play themselves. A grail that grants wishes and legendary figures resurrecting from history. Not so far-fetched here, I guess. But here's the bigger question. If the grail is real, why are you sharing it? Why turn this into a show? Let's face it, if I were in your shoes, I'd keep it to myself, make my wish quietly, and get filthy rich.
Hold on, this game doesn't have any English dubs? What do you mean? Do you mean the pop-up? Did you open the game and go to start the quest? But it said that the quest does not have some English voices. I don't know about the other characters who already have English voices. But for Saber and Archer at least, and I assume also Lancer, I think Lancer shows up at some point. I don't think they have English voices. The developers were probably too nervous about hiring English voice actors. Especially when they were so busy bragging about how they got the official voice of Saber and Archer from the original Fate anime series. Or something. So all characters talk Japanese here? I set the game to Japanese. The game has an English version. You can set it to English. But in this quest, I think that Saber, Archer, and a Lancer do not have English voices, but everybody else has English voices. I think. AVA career when? Now. Like, immediately.
A sharp question, Scott. Let me put it this way. Picture an old man who survived 10 Amber Eras, navigated countless conspiracies and power struggles, accumulated an endless fortune, and climbed to the absolute pinnacle of Pinocchini. Now tell me, what's left for such a person to wish for? More money and power? No one ever thinks they've got too much of either, right? I don't know. You tell me, Mr. Odie. You're already getting close, kid. But a single wish? That's far too small to satisfy me. I want to transform the Holy Grail War into an unprecedented form of entertainment in Pinocchini. Imagine meeting historical legends, summoning them as servants to fight for you, and finally making your wildest dreams come true. This will be Pinocchini's next grand spectacle, standing alongside the Shramini Festival as a beacon for the universe's attention. Dreamers and wealth beyond measure will pour in, far more than ever before.
So it is a marketing stunt.
And for the first ever Holy Grail War, what story could be more compelling than the wish of a nobody coming true? Understand now? I get it now. Don't worry, Mr. Odie. I won't let you down. As a lone wolf, I've learned how to survive, no matter how desperate things are. But I'm not gonna lie, Mr. Odie. Just now, during that broadcast, I saw someone. Someone who's dragged me down to rock bottom more times than I can count. Funny how fate works.
He said it. He said the word. He said fate. That's the title.
She's here on this battlefield too.
And I am going to drag you down so hard, I will pummel you into the pavement. You will become a stain. I will never see your ugly face ever again. I hate Scott, can you tell? How can you braid a beard? That's just odd. Why not? It looks nice. Ah! He said it! He said the thing! He said fate.
Let me guess. You must mean that Nameless from the Astral Express. A real showboat and a tough competitor, I'd say. Yeah. In terms of pure strength, the old me couldn't compete with that monster and her crew. But the person I am today, I am not the same man I was back then. As a master, survival hinges on using your summoned heroic spirits, your servants, wisely, and utilizing their noble phantasms. Isn't that correct, Mr. Rekka?
Hi! Emmett Selk is here. Suddenly Emmett Selk. Cause why not?
While the Holy Grail War is ongoing, please address me as Grady, producer. Actually, during this war, he should call you by the code name Assassin. You're right. In the current penal colony, the name Grady carries no weight. Best not to bring it up. You got a chance at a second life. It's best to let go of fragile pride, old friend.
British. Does he sound British? I think I might have accidentally made him sound British. He does look like he would sound British. This guy looks not looking just as British. Oh, Scott is British. He dresses like a corporate slave. He works at a scummy company that scams people. And those pony glasses. I don't know.
Names tie you to your past. They also expose your weaknesses. A wise competitor hid their true self from the opposition. Listen up. I had to offer him film credits and the chance to experience a heroic spirit's memories. Just to convince that director to act as your vessel.
To convince Mr. Rekka to act as your spirit origin fusion. Maybe I should have finished season 4 of Fate Collide and I would know what that means. It's just he's wearing dark glasses indoors. Yeah, he's gotta take care of his eyes, you know.
You've always dreamed of creating a masterpiece that would shake the world and cement your name in history, haven't you? On that point, you and Mr. Rekka share the same goal. Don't waste the opportunity I've created for you. Go record the stories of the participants in this Holy Grail War, and help this ambitious young man by your side to fulfill his wish. Following my master's command, my noble phantasm has already been trained on those you invited. I can show their movements to you both in real time. Well done, Assassin! With an ability like this, we're sure to stay ahead of the competition. The participants who have accepted the invitation and plan to join the Holy Grail War are already under my noble phantasm's watch. So, producer, which one do you want to check out first?
It's me, isn't it? Oh, never mind, I can choose.
Producer, time's ticking. Let's hurry and check out the other participants.
Why on earth am I playing as Scott? Out of the very few times you ever play as an NPC in Honkai Star Rail, never did I ever expect Scott could possibly be one of them. And it's not even Trailblazer transforming into an NPC like with the Hanu minigames. No. I just am Scott. This feels so weird. Behold, the first ever 3-star character. No, Scott would be a 1-star. He's definitely a 1-star. Hello? Old Oti.
Mr. Ori, summoning a servant this early, isn't that a little against the rules? I didn't expect our producer cared so much about the rules. You bet I care about the rules. It's fun to break them in the heat of the moment, but if trouble comes knocking afterward, we're the ones who get hurt. Rest assured, for this Holy Grail War, I have the final say on all the rules.
Okay, so cheating is allowed as long as it's the host who cheats. Scott not even a side character? No, he's a side antagonist. He's an event quest antagonist. Where do we go? We got Jade and Aventurine, Robin and Bootheel, Pom Pom. I guess I have to do myself last. That one doesn't have a marker. What the heck are Robin and Bootheel doing? I'm scared. Ah yes, Mr. Pom Pom, my bad, not Bootheel. His name is definitely not Bootheel, it's Pom Pom. How could I forget?
Mr. Pom Pom, it's been a while.
Now that's fucking hilarious. Girl, I know my identity is a little touchy, but here in Dreamflux Reef, just call me by my name, alright? It sure has been a while since we last saw each other. Not since that monkey raised hell here. How'd your agent even let a big-time star like you put on a street performance like this?
Spying like a creep. You know, spying like Scott. That is what Scott would do, yes.
A true singer doesn't only perform for the ones who can afford front row seats. But you, Mr. Boothill, your appearance here means something big is about to go down in Dreamflux Reef, doesn't it?
Hey now, don't go making me sound like some kind of walking disaster siren. You're talking about the Trailblazer. They're the one who makes disasters everywhere they go. You've heard of the Holy Grail War, right? And the ads are everywhere. Nobody in Pinakana could have missed it.
Boothill? What name is that?
It's a motherfucking cowboy name. You got a problem with that? If you got a problem, you could always ask my gun. That I really like pointing at people.
Wait, are you telling me you're joining the Holy Grail War?
Huh? Why do you sound so shocked? Am I not supposed to?
That's not what I meant. Or maybe that is what I meant. As far as I know, only the family heads, IPC execs, and the Astral Express crew received invitations to the Holy Grail War. Basically, the decision makers of Pinakani.
And ain't I, Pom Pom, a member of the Astral Express?
That's not what I'm saying.
Relax, I'm just messing with you. For some reason, that old man went and sent an invitation to Dreamflux Reef, too. Mika figured things might go down the same way as they always do. The folks up top have their fun, and the people below take the hits.
Nice countryside voice, baby. They're just so good.
I love voicing Boothill. Cowboy voices are so fun to do.
So he sent me the invite, said I might be interested.
I see. So, Mr. Rekka's asking for help in his own way.
Makes sense. I mean, after all, I am a two-time hero of Pinakani. Sunday, the monkeys. Ugh, I don't like thinking about the monkeys. God, my stupid mouth. Why'd I bring that up? Sorry, listen, I don't care about any bottle fudge and Holy Grail, but a Holy Grail war? Now that sounds dangerous.
Isn't cowboy voice just an accent?
Mostly, but not entirely. It's also a personality. It's a voice acting thing. I don't know how to explain it. It's a character thing. It's a character trope. It's not just an accent. You gotta get into character. That's how you do the voice. I must embrace the cowboy.
Yeah, I get that feeling too.
Summoning dead guys from the graves to duke it out. Winner takes all? That sounds like something those IPC shirt bags would come up with. No heckin' way I vibe with that kind of setup. But since I took Mika's request, I gotta see this through. Make sure things don't spiral out of control. Alright, time to get prepped. Up next, per the invite's instructions, summon in a heroic spirit. See ya. That guy. That's the wanted criminal Brutal.
No, it's Pom Pom from the Astro Express. What are you talking about? If you could do a male cowgirl, could you do a cowgirl? I want to hear the difference. How does cowgirl sound? I don't know. I don't think I've ever tried voicing a cowgirl before. I never see them. I can't think of a cowgirl. Name a woman! Name a cowgirl! I can't. There is none. They don't exist.
Mr. Odi, sir, can't you revoke his qualification? Letting a criminal join the Holy Grail War is way too dangerous. What if he wishes for every single IPC employee to drop dead? That'd be the end of us. Kid, you're basically admitting you think that cowboy's going to win the whole thing. Where's your confidence? You gotta keep your head in the game.
Try doing an Applejack from the Pony. Oh god, I haven't watched My Little Pony in years. How does she sound? I know if I try, I'm going to embarrass myself horribly. This is the same as if it's not even just a cowboy or cowgirl thing. It's the same as if I try to do impressions of any cartoon characters. I can't do SpongeBob characters. I can't do South Park or Family Guy or Simpsons characters. Every time I try, I just embarrass myself by how bad they are. And I can't think of any other cowgirl. Me neither. Why do I have this open? Go away. There.
Once you accept the invitation and are branded with the command spells, your qualification as a master can't be revoked. Then we should send out the bloodhounds and take that criminal down immediately. But Mr. Buto wasn't wrong, was he? He saved Peanut Connie twice before. If we jump the gun and hunt him down now, that wouldn't be very tactful. Why are you so scared of this guy, Scott? Let's just say that there's some personal history. He's got a particularly brutal way of handling my department's people. Like I said, I really love pointing my gun at people.
So this chapter you're playing as an antagonist? No, we're not going to be playing as Scott. I think this is just the game's way of introducing us to all of the characters who are participating before Trailblazer meets them. Oh, this actually makes a lot of sense. It's a collab. It's a collaboration. Now I get it. This is the collaboration's way of briefly introducing all of the characters who are involved in the story quest to the Fate fans who are brand new to Honkai Star Rail and skipped the story or didn't pay attention to the story, so they don't know the characters. That's what's happening here. Now I get it.
Then isn't this your perfect shot at vengeance? Win this war and you can bring that cocky cowboy crashing down yourself. Don't worry, Mr. Oti. Forget a small fight like Boot Hill. If the traps are set right and the schemes are airtight, even Louis Fleming wouldn't be able to escape.
Scott doesn't seem like a good bad guy. He's like a Team Rocket kind of bad guy. Like, he's not very good at what he does, but he tries his best. He's not really evil. He's just a scummy guy who works for a corporation and tries to scam people.
Good. That ruthless streak of yours reminds me of my younger days.
Have you have Jade and Aventurine? These two are These two are even higher up. These are the cornerstones, the gemstones or whatever they're called, of the IPC. These are Scott's bosses, basically. How's he gonna react to his bosses participating? Using memory bubbles as invitations. A very Pinaconian thing to do.
But what's even more Pinaconian is this omnipotent wish-granting chalice. Listen to that. Doesn't it sound like a cheap business scam? Only someone from a backwater place like Yurilo 6 could be fooled by a trick like that.
Old Odie's serving up the nectar. But what kind of poison is mixed into the cup?
Madam Jade, don't tell me you're actually trying to figure out what kind of game this old man is playing.
Why not? Pinaconia's biggest tycoon throws away his usual image of polite deal-making to invite the I'm running out of breath. To invite the family heads and shareholders to participate in this dream contest, promising afterward to grant a wish that someone could never fulfill on their own. Isn't that fascinating?
Fascinating. People with real power wouldn't waste a second of their time on something like this. Who would lower themselves just to entertain him? And if this so-called Holy Grail turns out to be nothing but a marketing gimmick, things are gonna get really interesting.
Old Odie knows that better than anyone. So, what kind of return is big enough for him to risk the Alfalfa family's entire reputation?
So, you believe this omnipotent wish-granting chalice might actually be real?
Across the cosmos, ceremonies that tap into a path's power to create miracles aren't uncommon. The credit contracts I make with people, aren't they a form of wish fulfillment too? And even more so, are the cornerstones we received.
So, does that mean you're interested in accepting the invitation?
I am interested in the Holy Grail War, but not in the Grail itself. What intrigues me are the people who join this war for this so-called miracle.
I thought about doing a video about impressions. The classic elementary school impressions or something like that. I already did. I did a couple of those. Hold up, let me. Where's my thingies? I did 2 of those. Hello, hi. I am Yuri.
Also known as Yurigi. I stream a bunch of story-focused games
There.
on Twitch.
And a wide variety of voices for the characters' dialogue.
Our destination, guys. Let me introduce myself here in this library.
This thing we need. A little time. We just want to pass through.
Nobody expects the door.
The sauce is too thick to bring out a deep flavor. The inconsistent cuts of meat.
The door has come back to Valhalla.
And also this one.
Greetings, Executive Manager. I'm the man who must be a guide to your journey. You may call me Virgilius.
Now departing. Vroom.
We're setting off for the Interested in my arm?
I have a longer name.
This is so old. This was my bad microphone.
My name is long.
This was before I got a better microphone.
Take.
Call me Ishmael.
Collaborating people is my specialty. Of course. Only when I fancy it.
Was this also before Heathcliff's chapter? I think this was. Oh my gosh. No, it wasn't. It had to be after.
Complicated words are a bit naff for me, Clockface.
This doesn't sound like how I do Heathcliff's voice.
And I hate being
Ever since this
irritated
chapter,
even more.
I started doing it differently.
I'm Don Quixote.
Isn't that a fascinating head you have there? So this sort of pastime is popular these days?
What do you think is
I also remember struggling so hard with real shoe.
beauty? For me, there ought to be many answers. But the thing that occurs to me right now, I suppose it would be a sangria. It allows me to communicate my designs in little time.
I could definitely do real shoe better nowadays.
I got better. I practiced, I swear.
Marsault. Please refer to me as such.
Look at the manager.
Otis as well.
Your ability
Otis
to
and
command
Ryosho are
others is
very
nothing short of
similar.
exceptional, manager.
They sound completely different, but the way that they feel in my throat is almost exactly the same.
I, Otis, swear to serve as your aide de camp. A genius with whom you're lucky to cross paths even once in your life. I'm sure you have a lot of questions, Dante.
There. That's my two one person, like 12 characters videos. I do. Bop bop. There's the link. But one of those. No, both of those are from 10 months ago. They're a little bit outdated. I got a better microphone, and I got better at voice acting because I've been practicing for 10 more months. So I could definitely make a better one now. But I just need to gather the footage for it and edit them all together, which is kind of hard to do. I don't know how to do that. That's one of the reasons why I did so much Limbus Company, because those are the ones that are easy to get footage for. But for other games like Honkai Star Rail, Genshin, WoWa, Zenless, you can't go back and replay any of the story episodes. So I can't get footage. I'll double check your YouTube. Starting out because I only take your YouTube to find the playlists. I have two different YouTube channels. One of them is for the stream VODs, and the other one is for edited videos.
Placing your hopes and dreams on some unknown holy grail. It's like dousing yourself in oil and diving straight into a ring of fire.
You have two? Yeah! I have two YouTube channels. Are they not both in my panels? They should both be there. Why would they not be there? Hi me. Hi me. Nice. I don't know why my browser's taking so long to load. Yeah, they're both there. I have the links to both my edited YouTube channel and the Stream VODs channel in both my bio on Twitch and in my panels on Twitch. And also there should be an exclamation mark socials command. I think that has both as well.
Rip. Your VODs has more subs than the proper content.
Yeah. Because I don't enjoy making YouTube videos. I don't enjoy editing videos or getting footage or re-recording lines in Audacity or in the editing program, yada 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 yada. It's not fun. Streaming is more fun. What the heck is Jada wearing? Madame Dimitrescu's hat from Resident Evil. A jacket that has sleeves and no cape at all. It's just sleeves. And then, I'm not sure what's happening here. That's a good question. Oh, sorry, good.
Doesn't look promising, but it'll be one hell of a show.
And more than that, it's the perfect opportunity to watch and make connections. Only one lucky fool will walk away with the Grail, but the Bona Jade exchange? No. The IPC Strategic Investment Department can grant everyone's wishes. Our future strategy calls for more allies. Aventurine, you're going to accept the invitation and join the Holy Grail War, aren't you?
I know, I feel like what? I'm not being weird, just being honest. I don't think so. That doesn't look easy to change.
I knew it. Pinakani and I just can't seem to stay apart. But I have to say, the way they mark the participants, not exactly pleasant.
The command spells? The class cards? But tattoos? Speaking of allies, a certain someone has returned to Peanut Colony. Obviously, we can't have any official dealings with him, but since you've exchanged intel before, there's a little trust between you two. I want you to use this Holy Grail War as a chance to strengthen that trust.
As you wish.
I know, Sir Beauregard. Yeah, it's hard not to.
Wait, you're telling me the Strategic Investment Department is joining too? What's wrong, Mr. Scott? As a member of the Marketing Development Department, their reach shouldn't extend to you, right? That's right, Mr. Oti. Besides, with you backing me up, even Louis Fleming. Let's just let Louis... Is it Louis or Louis? I don't know. Let's just let Fleming rest for now. Mr. Scott, the IPC is just one of many choices in this vast cosmos. Sometimes you need to fight for your own shot at greatness. I've got high hopes for you.
Scott is not very competent.
No, he's not.
Pom Pom! Who the heck keeps tossing garbage around? The next person your Pom Pom catches littering is going to have to write down the train's sanitation rules 100 times! Huh? The first Peanut Colony on a Holy Grail War. Inviting the Astro Express to join. Sounds like the kind of spectacle that might interest you, Unity. So she's not around. Maybe I should pass this to March and Donahue instead. Wait! Why is there graffiti on Pom Pom's hand? Ugh, it'll come off. Who's behind this break?
The world's turned upside down. Even the animals on the Astral Express can enter this tournament.
Excuse me, Scott. How dare you? I'm going to murder him so violently, so aggressively. He's got it coming for him.
I like Pom Pom already.
I like Pom Pom too, and Scott just called Pom Pom an animal. This is unacceptable.
Mr. Oti, should I take care of this first? No need. Letting a contestant like them compete just makes things even more interesting.
Are we not gonna look? Okay.
Hi.
I guess we already looked. I guess we looked at the interview. We saw Trailblazer's POV of the interview.
Also, my tea is empty.
The stage is set, and the characters are all in position. But, Master, for you and me, this Holy Grail War comes with a few complications. Yeah, the competition this time is no joke. No, what I mean is, if you look at the backstories of the participants, they generally fall into three categories. Those who are in direct competition with your department, those who have a personal grudge against your department, and those who see you as their sworn enemy.
That's me.
In other words, from a narrative standpoint, every single participant we've identified so far is likely to target you first. It's us! You call that the IPC profanity? Complication? Like I didn't...
Oh no, wait, he wasn't...
Oh, that was a beep. I see.
I see now.
It's us! You call that a complication? Like I didn't already know everyone here has a bone to pick with me? The entire world is against me. And it's definitely not my fault.
Like the green green goblin?
Is this a Spider-Man reference?
Said, one thing people love more than a hero is to see them fail. I try.
I've never watched Spider-Man. I don't know any Green Goblin references.
A little personal wisdom. Not everyone is your enemy, kid. Learn to separate conflict of interest from personal vendetta. And the key difference is, the first one can be negotiated. The second, not so much. So if I were you, you'd deal with the personal vendettas first. Much appreciated, Mr. Oti. I'll keep that in mind. What a poetic twist. Old rivals, now destined to settle the score on the Holy Grail Wars stage. Lucky for me, I drew the best possible card, Assassin. With your noble phantasm, we should have the upper hand. That said, knowing your opponent's next move isn't enough. It's like having a script but never actually shooting the film. Let me remind you, Master, your least favorite nameless is preparing the ritual to summon a servant right now.
Well, you're definitely an introvert anime girl. Being an introvert has nothing to do with not disliking Marvel films and liking anime and manga. That has nothing to do with being an introvert. I used to explore my options. I did explore my options. I watched Into the Spider-Verse, and I didn't like it. I watched Guardians of the Galaxy Volumes 1 and 2, and I didn't like them. I watched Doctor Strange, and I didn't like it. I watched one Thor movie, I forgot which one, and I didn't like it. I watched the first half of Avengers Endgame, and I didn't like it. No, wait, not Endgame, it was Infinity War. And whatever, I still didn't like it. And I've seen some snippet here and there of some other ones, like Iron Man or the Hulk. I think the live-action Spider-Mans, I don't know. I saw glimpses of them and I was not interested. I feel like there was one more I watched, but I forgot which one it was. Ant-Man! I watched Ant-Man. I didn't really like it. But I disliked it the least, I guess.
How? Give 2 small reasons why.
I don't like live action, I like animation. I don't like the acting. There's too many scenes where everybody is talking really quietly to each other and I can barely... They're all slurring their words. There's too much blood and violence and gore, and I'm very squeamish, and I don't like seeing people bleeding, even if I know it's a movie. I do not enjoy action scenes of people punching and fighting and shooting each other. Unless they're magical girls with sparkles and laser beams. I'm giving you a lot more than 2 reasons. Is this good enough yet? I despise adult humor. I hate adult jokes so much with every fiber of my being. Same reason why I don't watch Family Guy, or The Simpsons, or South Park, or whatever. Was it Thunder any chance Thunder in Love? I have no idea which one it was. I don't even remember what happened in it. What happened in it? I watched it because I was on a road trip, on a vacation, and it was playing. It happened to be playing on the TV while we were trying to sleep at the hotel. So I don't remember which one it was. I don't even remember what happened.
That's more than 2. Yes!
You asked me to complain about why I don't like Marvel movies, so I did.
But speaking of Marvel, I hate Marvel humor.
Me too. I hate adult humor. I hate Marvel humor. I don't like it. It's not good. There was a couple small jokes here and there, sprinkled around like Guardians of the Galaxy, or Ant-Man that I kind of liked. Like the Ant-Man fight scene on the Thomas the Tank Engine train set. That was hilarious. I love that. I want more of that. Why can't Marvel movies do that more, huh? I want more fight scenes on a tiny little Thomas train set.
You're definitely a classic and mega fan.
I can't stand characters doing a joke every 10 seconds. Yeah. But also I do like comedy sometimes. If you want really good comedy, really good humor, there's one manga. I forgot what it's called. It might have been After School, which is a pretty simple name. After School is one of 2 manga. I forgot which one it was. It's either the one with the best most well-written humor I've ever seen in any media ever. It is comedic genius. Or it's the Yuri fan service one where the girls kiss after school over and over. I feel like you might not want to watch the latter, so I need to double check the name.
Where is it?
I have it saved somewhere. No, it's School Zone! Not After School. After School is the fan service one. Search for School Zone if you want to read a good comedy manga at any point. That's my favorite comedy manga. The jokes are so good. School Zone.
Yuri fan service? Heck yeah!
Yeah, if you want the Yuri fan service, then you can look up After School. Go crazy.
Honestly, like 2D girls instead of 3D girls.
Or like 3D in general? I like 3D girls if they're in the anime style. Which is why I love Hoyoverse games and Wuthering Waves so much. And also the chibi models in Blue Archive. They're 3D, but they look 2D. So they're good. Which basically means I like 2D. I like 2D art styles. Which is probably why I got into drawing but never got into modeling. I didn't mean this, did I?
That said, knowing your opponent's next move isn't enough. It's like having a script but never actually shooting the film. Let me remind you, Master, your least favorite nameless is preparing the ritual to summon a servant right now.
Never mind, I had already read that.
Yurichi, I gotta take care of you first. Can't have any loose ends hanging around.
Oh no, I'm in danger.
Next up is the moment we've all been waiting for. Yurichi will step into the summoning circle, chant the spell, and summon one of the greatest souls in Pinaconian history.
I'm imagining, like, if I had a choice between who I would want to summon in the Holy Grail War, I don't know if I'd be able to decide between Archer or Saber. Which just so happens to be the two playable characters in the game. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to summon Saber anyways, because protagonist. Daily Life of High School Boys anime? Sounds like a fitting anime for me. Daily Life of High School Boys. There's a slice of life anime about high school boys instead of girls? No way. I didn't know this was possible. I've never seen such a thing. Yeah?
Nice.
Hey. Water. The comedy is awesome. Nice. I don't know if I should go refill my tea now or wait until I'm out of the dialogue. I've been trapped in dialogue for a good while now.
Who will it be? The legendary Dreamweaver Glow? Or perhaps the first Bloodhound? Let's find out.
The stage is set. Now, step into the summoning circle and begin the ritual.
Oh hey, I have escaped dialogue. Nice. Hail Gatilia.
You even mentioned my country in there once, which is a surprise. Oh? I'm just gonna stand here. There we go. You can just stare at Illya. Well, I'm going to be back and go refill my tea.
Hold up, which music? This one. Oh yeah, these are the vibes. I love this soundtrack so much. This is one of my favorite soundtracks in Honkai Star Rail. It is such a vibe. Such good elevator music.
Hold on. I gotta be back. Go refill my tea. have returned. I got the tea. Hi, Ghost.
Howdy, hi. What's up? How's it going?
We started the Honkai Star Rail Fate collaboration event quest thingy. I got the tea. This time I got 4 Seasons tea. There. What happened before?
Some motion meeting? What? What do you mean?
What happened? What did I miss?
Why is there whipping happening?
Where's... Here? There it is. Now let's just start armoring. Aw. I have also been tired for the past week. It's a pain in my butt.
I love insomnia.
I love lying in bed for 5 hours, not falling asleep. It's so nice. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Maybe it's the sleep music. Maybe we're gonna fall asleep because we're listening to elevator music. Here, hold on, I can fix this.
There we go. Are we awake now? Are we no longer tired? Have you awoken? No! I'm awake.
Okay, good.
It worked. Whew. Mission accomplished.
The music annoys me.
Okay. Now it is fate time.
Where am I? Character fact. What? What button did I just press? Why is Castor here? What?
Hi. Oh, hey, look, it's Illya. Alright. Touch. Touch of the circle. Alright, let's begin. Heed my words. My will creates your body, and your sword creates my destiny. If you heed the express's whistle and obey the crispy, crumbly pom-pom pie, my answer.
I have not come to bring all the good in the world, but I am fated to perish, defeating all evil in the world. 7 souls flowing from the Amber Lord's stony heart.
Come forth from the circle of binding, guardian of the scales, magic.
It didn't work. You waited for a while, but nothing happened. Oof.
See that? What happened there?
What happened?
Pom Pom is the conductor of the Astral Express. They are a person who looks like a tiny humanoid rabbit with giant ears. They're also non-binary.
Pom Pom is just Pom Pom. So, where's the servant?
There was no light pollution, no exciting music, and no soul that came down from the sky. Not even a magical transformation sequence. There was only an awkward silence. Where's my servant?
Oh, I wish I could capture this pathetic little moment of yours and pass it down as a family heirloom for generations. Oh, I'm so evil.
Oh, great. We're doing this now.
I was actually worried you'd luck out and summon some terrifying servant. But turns out, you're just plain cursed. Compared to you, even I seem less of a lone wolf now that I have a servant. Maybe I should let you borrow the title for a couple of days.
I like his laugh. He's so proud of himself. Also, this music is good. Are you my servant? Did I summon Scott?
あんたが私のサーバントか
What? Obviously not! I'm your opponent! Fool! Do you seriously not recognize me? Let's not waste time. Your summoning ritual just flopped. This is the perfect moment to serve you every ounce of humiliation you once dealt me with interest. But hey, I'm a fair guy. Since you failed to summon a servant, I won't use mine to beat you either. Boys, go get him.
Okay, I guess we're fighting now. This is why I didn't want to swap out Tribby or Ho-Ho for Castoris. I knew we would have to fight something somewhere.
This is way out of our league. Don't get to find my overtime pay.
You idiots! Hold the line!
Fight, 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 fight! Time for Tribby to go bum bum! I don't think Archer's gonna work well without Sparkle though. I don't think Archer's gonna do much. Archer basically requires Sparkle in order to function. Time for Chibi to go boom. This game really is an RPG?
Yeah, it's a JRPG.
No wonder something feels familiar to me.
Yeah, it's exactly the same as Undertale and Omori. It's basically the same game.
Shut up, Tail! Shut up, Tail! I thought that Archer is the new steal in terms of stealing turns.
And skill points. He steals turns and skill points.
Ouch! My health! Oh, hey, we win. Nice.
These useless mooks are even worse than I thought! Anyways, just fall back for now. Team Rocket blasting off again!
コートもう終わり
Scott, is that all you got?
じゃあ次は私
Guess it's my turn to hunt you down now. Don't look at Archer's HP, he's fine. Don't look at Archer's HP, he's totally fine. No, I think I've seen the old games of Fate being Pixel. Probably. Does Fate have games other than the mobile game? Like the mobile gacha game? I thought Fate only had one game. Are you thinking of Final Fantasy? Are you mistaking Fate for Final Fantasy? I guess Honkai Star is sort of kind of a tiny bit similar to Final Fantasy games. It is in fact a turn-based RPG. No! Okay, never mind, I'm stupid.
You really had the guts to chase me down, huh, Yorichi? What a shame! Your holy grail war ends right here! Target is in position! Ready, assassin? Ready to...
No, wait, that's Grady.
Ready to roll, producer. A blood-splattered interstellar slasher comedy. Action!
Whoa!
何なの
What are these?
Just some disposable extras. Nothing special. Watch your mouth! They're very valuable to me.
I am the bone of my soul. Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades, unknown to death, unknown to life. Have withstood pain to create many weapons.
Uh-huh.
Yet,
Yep.
those hands will never hold anything.
Get it all out, Archer.
So, as I pray,
Are you done, Archer?
I am the bone of my
unlimited blade works.
He is the bone.
Yay, fighting! I don't know who's here.
The humans are my people. The TVs are the bad guys.
Come on!
Get exploded.
My energy!
I needed that.
My head hurts watching this.
I can slow it down if you want. Does this help?
I can make it slower.
Here's Dio move. Yes, definitely. That was the Dio move.
And now we go. Kaboy! And also kaboy!
Until I yell cut, these extras will keep performing forever. If I can't kill you, I'll exhaust you.
Who's question marks?
Unbelievable. Amateurs playing at a holy grail war? This isn't a future world. It's the end of the world. Who the heck are you? Watch and learn, rookie. At a time like this, you should be doing this!
Oh, this. I see what you mean by this.
That spear. What just happened? It wiped the field!
Nice. Archer did Archer things. Hey, Hepatch! Nice. The villain is pretty stupid for thinking TV robot could withstand powerful fires. Exactly. He's like Team Rocket. He's trying his best, but he will not win.
509 crit damage playlist.
That wasn't actually my attack, though. That was a scripted attack. Archer did his first attack, and then immediately after his first attack, he did a scripted story attack. And that's the one that did big damage. That's not Archer! That's Lich! What are you doing here?
Don't tell me this guy's your servant! Assassin, do something! Someone's crashed this ash. Producer, I'm not built for front-line combat, and that guy is bad news. So, how about we take the smart approach and run?
Oh, you ain't poof.
So he put his master into spirit form too. Assassin class. Oh, he's such a pain in the neck.
Who are you?
Are you supposed to be my servant?
Remember when I said that if I could choose who I want to summon out, I'd pick either Saber or Archer, which just so happened to be the two playable characters?
But I was expecting Trailblazer to summon Saber because the protagonist. Suddenly, Lancer. Sure.
Bubble himself.
Yeah, he vanished. Welcome to Pinaconi. People can just disappear whenever they want. Everything is a dream. Are you my servant?
Do I look like it?
I don't know.
You can call me Lancer. That's not my true name, of course. But since you'll be out of the game soon, well, doesn't even matter.
Rude much?
Farewell, master with no servant.
Excuse me, can you not stab me?
Oh, cutscene. Oh, hi, Saber.
あなたが私のマスターか
Contract formed, servant summoned.
Saber!
How did I know that Trailblazer would summon Saber? How did I know?
Gotcha, temple gotcha.
I already did 100 pulls on the gacha, and I did not get Saber. I got Brodnir. Saber? From that one anime?
Yeah, she is. She is Saber from that one anime.
She's Saber from Fate Kaleid, Line of Prisma Illya, the magical girl anime.
You. What a terrible reunion.
同感だランス
That's what I was thinking too, Lancer.
私がいる限り
But as long as I stand here, I won't let you lay a hand on my master.
Well, kid, you just hit the jackpot.
And he also vanishes.
マスター
It's safe now,
怪我はあ
master.
りませんか
Are you hurt? Do you two... Who?
私の存在を維持する
Well, the
力は
energy sustaining
あ
me
なた
does
から
not seem
流
to
れてきて
originate
いるわ
from
け
you.
ではないようです
There is, without a doubt, a connection between us.
何かのつながりを感じます
Thing is already getting interesting.
You say already, but it has been an hour and 40 minutes, so,
間違いありません
yes. You
あ
are
な
my
たは
master,
私のマスター
and I am your
そし
servant.
て
You...
Have you been isekai'd?
はい
I've
そ
noticed
れ
that
で
as
も
well.
私も気づいていました
The Holy Grail granted me the knowledge I need to participate in this war. But much of it makes no sense. This world is completely foreign to me. I forgot to introduce myself. You may call me by my servant class, Saber, or by my true name, Altria Pendragon. I was once the king of knights in Camelot. I assume you know nothing about that place either.
We do have a Camelot here, actually. Something about King Arthur, Excalibur, I don't know.
Oh, seems like different worlds have their share of strange parallels. Tell me, does your Camelot still stand?
残念だけど
Unfortunately, no. It was completely
でも生き残っ
destroyed.
た人たちもいる
But there are still survivors.
友達の
I have a friend from there,
グネビアって子
Guinevere.
がそこの出身なんだ
Guinevere, I'm sorry, what?
ランスロット
She's got an older brother named
お兄さんもいたっけ
Lancelot. Lancashire.
I'm imagining that Trailblazer is saying Guinevere and Langsile.
But when Saber hears Trailblazer say those names, it somehow automatically gets translated in her head,
So she thinks that Trailblazer is saying Guinevere and Lancelot.
they mean the same thing, right? They translate.
But that 1 hour and 40 minutes was interesting to me.
What do you mean?
You don't like the obligatory setup that the game has to do to introduce all of the Fate players who are new to Honkai, some basic Honkai set building, and also to introduce some Honkai players who know nothing about Fate to some basic Fate set building?
What do you mean that's not fun? What do you mean?
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Wait, what?
グネビアの
Guinevere's brother, Lancelot. You mean like biologically related?
いえ
You know what? Let's just put a pin in that for now. Clearly, our worlds have some serious differences.
異なる世界の間には
To help the servant understand this dream world bathed in memoria, you go on a lecture about
Interstellar travel and cosmic geography.
I don't know if that's gonna help her.
only to suddenly hear a thunderous rumble. It seems that the lady knight before you is starving. Was that thunder?
申し訳ありません。
Forgive me.
初対面で
I must
こ
seem
のよう
rather
な見苦しい
undignified.
姿をお見せしてしまうとは。
Wait, hold on. I think I forgot to do something. Are you here? Hey. Where'd it go? I lost it. There's a thing I had. There it is. There. Yes? I don't know if I hold on. Please hold. Okay, we're fine. The setup is pretty okay, but I always told you I don't really like game. Okay, is this Genshin because I didn't the mechanic much. The gacha? What, you don't like gambling? Everybody loves gambling. Yeah, I hate it too. I hate the gacha. I hate the gambling mechanics. I wish I could delete them from the game. I for sure thought we were gonna have an ASMR. No! It was something that I forgot to send in a Discord. Not my Discord though. You will not see it. It's a secret. Forgive me. I must seem rather undignified. You may not realize it, but this world has almost no magical energy.
Yeah, I noticed. I noticed that there are no magical girls here.
And as a heroic spirit from a completely unknown realm, I can't draw power from fame or mystics. So, to maintain my combat strength, I need a lot of energy intake.
Plus
the RPG, too. Fast-paced and confusing to understand. The combat? The turn-based RPG combat mechanics? They can be slowed down if it's too fast. I don't know if you ever tried playing the first tutorial area, or if you just watch other people play it. If you watch other people play it, yes, of course it's confusing. But if you play the beginning of the game, the tutorial does a good job of slowly introducing elements one at a time.
Master, do you know anywhere around here that serves large portions?
You really didn't have to explain all that. You could have just said that you're hungry.
My apologies. To think the first request I make of my new master is to devour a feast. Hardly befitting of a king's dignity.
Come on, I'll take you to try the local specialty.
Halloween winged burgers!
No way your world has that.
At the same time, in the golden hour.
Is your ult Darksaber? No, it's just it's Excalibur.
Like I said, there is no magical girls. There is no fake Kaleid. There is no Darksaber. I wish it was Darksaber. Then I could compare it to Fate Kaleid. But no. No.
I'll never play,
Well, maybe I'll try.
but I won't get impressed. That is how I was as well. There are lots of other gacha games that I've at least tried playing to see if I'll like them. I didn't like all of them. I like Genshin and Honkai, Zenless, Wuthering Waves, Blue Archive, Olympus Company. But there's also a lot that I tried to see if there would be another one that I also like. But not all of them are the same. So I didn't like Uma Musume, or Nikkei Goddess of Victory, or Arkanites, or Cookie Run Kingdom, or Fire Emblem Heroes, or Pokemon Masters EX. Not every gacha game is the same. They're different. I like half of the ones that I played, and I disliked about half of the ones that I played.
They're not all the same game. Meanwhile, the gambler and the cowboy are interacting. Oh no.
I've always been a gambler, teetering between bad luck and incredible fortune. But even for me, this draw of the cards is a bit. Still, I have to say, I kinda like your servant. A partner who plays by the rules and knows his boundaries. I'd take that over your schemers any day. At least he's trustworthy.
My tummy is getting hungry.
Then go eat burgers.
I had a burger before starting stream. Saber and Trailblazer are going to get burgers now. Today is burger day. Go get burger.
No doubt, he is an incredible servant, but... Who exactly are you in Pinaconian history?
親愛なるマスター、この冗談のような世界と私に何かつながりがあるように見えるか?
Master, do I look like I have any ties to this bizarre world of yours? Looks like just your servant. He is from another world.
こちらとしては安心したい。
That's actually a relief.
この水星虫
At least this nightmare of indulgence and debauchery isn't my world's future.
本当に良かった。
Fucking hell! So 2 outsiders summoned 2 more outsiders. What kind of xenophobic holy grail war is this? Make that 3. There are 3 servants from another world here.
奇遇だな、クフリン。
Ugh.
帰り道にあって帰ってきた。
What? Name. Archer. Archer and Lancer. Those are our names. Let's not call each other anything else for the sake of not confusing Yurichi. Agreed.
Why have I heard a ping on Discord? Who dares disturb me? Who?
Oh. Oh no. I'm afraid. I'm very scared.
Oh, cool. Things didn't go your way, huh?
Also,
Ha, minor spelling mistake.
Things didn't go your way, huh?
Funny spelling mistake. Funny mistranslation.
Did you just say my true name out loud? Ever heard of tact?
別に問題なかろう。
What's the big deal?
この世界では
No one here knows
誰も
us.
君や
No one's
私
ever
の
heard of
聞い
Eren
たこともない
or the Hound of Kulan.
無論エリンの名もクランの
yeah,
儲けの
localization moment.
I mentioned this before.
Honkai Star.
All of Holyverse games have more spelling errors than I've seen in Blue Archive. I've heard about Blue Archive having 1 spelling error, but I didn't even see it myself.
But that also means we're at a huge disadvantage. We're fighting against heroic spirits who get buffed by this world's power. Man, all I asked you to do was a little recon. How'd you end up looking this beat? Don't even start. I almost got 2 masters in one sweep. But then Assassin covered his master's escape, and the other one, that gray-haired kid, summoned... Fuck! Gray hair? That one's ours! I mean, that's one of ours! Why the heck were you fighting her? You're the one who told me to go after the most annoying targets. Guess we'll have to clear up that little misunderstanding when we meet. You said heroic spirit is like you guys? That's right, Master. Their servant is... a saber we're very familiar with.
彼女が
Her.
これは予想
Well,
外の再会
that is an unexpected reunion. Are you guys often summoned into worlds that aren't your own? Aren't our own? Most of the time we're in situations that are foreign to us. Someone else's era, nation, war.
しかし
But I've never seen a world so completely alien before.
だがまあ
That said,
抑止力の
as a counter guardian, you don't need to know what that...
それが何なのか
You don't need to know what that
君た
means.
ちが知る必要は
My job is to show up when a Holy Grail war goes
誤
wrong.
った聖杯戦争
Maybe the
に
other
敗れる
two
べ
were
き
pulled here for the same reason.
なるほど
Ah, I see. So it's your fault we're all stuck here. What do you mean by wrong? Holy Grail War. Do you mean that in your world, the Holy Grail War is a common ritual, but in our world, Orochi completely botched the process? And it's not exactly normal in our world either, but you guys definitely screwed it up. First off, the Grail is not a toy, and it surely isn't something amateur mages like you should be messing with. And this time, our physical bodies weren't even constructed for magical energy. If I had to guess, the so-called Grail must have tapped into something similar to magecraft to create this pseudo-Holy Grail War. A corrupted ritual. A Holy Grail in the hands of someone who is the host of this war. Lancer, do you want me to spell it out? Might as well slap Mastermind on their forehead. Well, at least my master this time doesn't seem like the kind of idiot who'd abuse their command spells. That makes things simple. We just find the little fudger behind the Holy Grail War and drag them out into the open. But what if they're waiting for us to come knocking, so they can wipe us all out in one go? It's annoying, but unavoidable. I believe I'm the only one here with formal training in magecraft. I'll try to analyze our enemy's setup, see if I can figure out their real goal. As for you guys, whether you hide or attack head-on, you should be safe for now.
A breeze blows past and the blue-haired man disappears. Whoosh!
Yorichi's texting me now? What the fork? His lines. Did she just get possessed by the Night of Beauty? Whatever. Not the first time she's acted like this. She's way too obsessed with memes or something.
Oh yeah?
What? Already hitting you up for revenge? No, she wants to meet at Clock Studios theme park. Says she wants to talk about an alliance.
In the meantime, at Dreamflux Reef. Robin? Robin?
I thought a heroic spirit would look, I don't know, more special? This isn't quite my true form, but I'm afraid this is the only way I can appear before you. Summoned at your request, I am Castor.
I guess they didn't want to make a model for Castor. They made a model for Lancer, even though he's not playable. But they didn't want to make a model for Castor, so they took an NPC model and tweaked it a bit. I would, of course, prefer to be honest with you, but every time I try to say my own true name, it turns into this.
Dissonance. But that's your name.
It was, but it's been trademarked, copyrighted, owned by someone else. I'm sorry, Master.
Just call me Robin. I'm not used to being called anything else.
Miss Robin, I'm sorry if this isn't what you're hoping for. I'm just a faded star from the age of dreaming. A piece of dead skin in an industry that sheds its past without a second thought. I was brilliant once. Who was I? Well, maybe you'd find the answer buried in some old forgotten magazine. They used to call me the eternal silver screen beauty, the golden note of Zype's legacy. Wait, how? How do you know Zype? Or is it a different Zype? Is it not the Aeon Zype? How do you know Zype?
I've had even more names,
but ever since I first stepped into the limelight, I've never had my own. Not even in death. Not even now, when I've been dragged from the grave to perform on this new world called stage. Every time I even try to speak my name, it gets drowned out by that cursed dissonance. But it's my name! My name! Mine! I'm sorry.
大丈夫よ。
It's okay. I'll let it out. I get it. Sometimes I want to lose control too. When we're on stage, under the spotlight, performers like us have to keep our composure. Since you can't use your real name, what should I call you? Caster. That's the title the Grail assigned me. No, I don't like that. I want a name you choose. Not a name that was chosen for you. Thank you, Miss Robin. Then call me Miss Note for now. Funny, I don't remember being this emotional when I was alive. Maybe my fractured spirit origin is affecting my personality. No true name, no noble phantasm, just this ridiculous talent for theatrics. But I'll do what I can, however little that may be. I'll fight for you and myself to earn a chance to wish upon the Holy Grail. Treasure chest. Why is there a treasure chest? Like they have crowns or halos? Yeah, they both have halos. Why do they have halos? Did Robin always have a halo? I assume Robin always had a halo and I just never noticed it. But then why does Caster also have a halo? Is that a Caster thing? Is that the reason why Robin is the person who summoned Caster, because they're so similar to each other? Huh. You want to win? To me, the only real victory is making the sword disappear. Halo? I didn't know we were Blue Archive. Shoot, hold on, I gotta fix this. Where's my thing? It's not working. Where's my... Eh! There it is. Okay, we're playing Blue Archive now. I found my thing. That's something weapons can never achieve. Head patch! Nice. Only songs can do that. But people always remember the ones who win wars, never the ones who try to end them. Whether you want to end this war or win it, you're going to need allies. No performance is complete with only the lead on stage. I know. I was just thinking the same thing. Out of everyone in this war, there are at least 2 people I can trust. I've already invited one of them, and I plan to lay everything on the table for her. Hi, I'm here. Hello, God. Pinagani. The cityscapes floating in the sky like clouds, where ice cream and cotton candy just chirp and jump straight into your mouth. This is incredible. Just like you said, Master, this world is steeped in dreams. But it wasn't until we arrived at this place, Dreamflux Reef, that I truly understood why the Holy Grail chose this world. Is it the stellar one? Because every shining palace has its forgotten corners, gathering dust, ignored. And in those places, there are people with countless unfulfilled wishes. That's why the Grail would come here. This land proves Pinagani isn't a dream kingdom, but an exaggerated reflection of reality. Alright, enough serious philosophical talk. Let's just go get food. Listening to your stomach rumble is making me hungry too. Servants don't bring money when they materialize in the world. Is your wallet good to go? Don't worry, I am a shareholder of Pinagani. I get all the food I want. Well, if we run fast enough, it's free. Well... Don't worry, the faster towards Dreamflux Reef are cheap with push. It's the opposite of a real amusement park. The food is cheap here. Then I'm relieved. As a servant who is a veteran of many battles, I don't really care about the quality of food.
見えてきたセイバー
Almost there, Saber.
ファストフード店
Up ahead is the Dreamscape fast food
未知
restaurant.
の世界の食堂
A restaurant
ど
in
の
an
ような
unknown
食に
world.
出会えるのでしょう
I wonder what kind of delicious surprises await.
Hi.
いらっしゃいませ
Happy
ご注文はどうします
My
か
dear guests, welcome. What would you like to eat?
あら
Wait
我
a
らがスタ
minute.
ーオブザフェスティバル
Isn't
じゃ
that
ない
our festive
あなたも
superstar? You're here for that Holy Grail War, right?
You guys know about all the gossip here too?
もう2
Oh,
までってどういう意
please.
味
This is Dreamflux Reef. The news spreads like wildfire in this place.
She said wildfire. That's the song. That's the song that everybody likes from Focastaria. She said.
お隣のそちらが紹介した
This must be the
ね
heroic spirit you
え
summoned,
エレさ
huh?
んあなたもピン
Dare
ク
I
の
ask,
歴史上の
miss?
人物なのよね
Which famous person from Pinaconian history do you represent?
申し訳ありません聖杯戦争の
Sorry, but in the Holy Grail War, revealing my true name will be a major breach of security.
そうなの
Gotcha,
大事なレシピを
gotcha.
秘
Like a
密にして
secret
おくのと
recipe,
一緒
huh?
ねところで
Why don't
こ
you
ちらの
tell
お
me
店
this
の看板
instead?
料理は何でしょうか
What's the best dish on the menu?
ドリームリーフが初め
If
てな
this is
ら
your first time in
天かん
Dreamflux
手羽
Reef,
バーガーをお
I'd
すすめ
highly
するわ
recommend the Holovian Winged
他では
Burger.
まず食べられない
It's a
美味しさ
burger you
よ
won't find anywhere else.
うちのパンとその他の食べ
Our
物
store
は
only uses
全て
pure
純
organic
粋な有機
ingredients
有
sourced
機
from the
農地
Memory
で作
Zone's
られた原
farms.
料を使ってるわ
The soil they're
それらが
cultivating
育つ
isn't
土壌には有
they're
害な
cultivated
感
in
情
it
が
is
含ま
free
れ
of
ていなくて
harmful emotions.
ありがとうございますでは
Thank you.
天か
But
ん手羽バー
no
ガ
need to explain. We'll go with the Holovian Winged Burger.
ーよし
Bjorgor.
ちょうだい
Alright, we need 100 burgers. So many burgers. All of the burgers.
かしこまっ
Okay.
100個
Wait, did you say 100?
本当に
Are you sure about that?
Just in case some of them fly away.
真面目そうに見えて
Wow,
そういった
you look
一
so
面もお持
serious
ち
and
だ
reliable. And yet you're now telling bad jokes.
量も量だから少し時間をい
With
た
so
だ
many
くわね
Holovian Winged Burgers, it'll take a little time to prepare. Please be patient, folks. Hamburger.
そういえばセイバーは聖杯に何を願うつもり
Hamburger.
So, Saber, what wish would you make to the Holy Grail War? Or Holy Grail, not the war.
幸運にも勝利をつかむことができ
And
た
if
な
I'm
ら
lucky enough to win,
私は
I hope.
この話は後に
Hold
し
on,
ましょ
let's
う
talk later.
サーバン
Master,
トが近づ
I
いて
sense
きて
another servant approaching.
天かん手羽バーガーを
2 Halloween winged burgers, 2 bottles of salsa juice. Miss Note, is that okay?
ですが
Of course.
落ち着いて食事を
But
楽
I'm
し
afraid
め
this
そう
isn't
には
exactly
あ
a
りま
quiet
せん
spot to dine.
すぐそこに
We
サー
have
バ
a
ントがい
rather
ます
noticeable servant in front of us.
They are noticeable. Sword! Hi, Robin. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Nice to see you.
お久しぶりね
It's been a while, Yorichi.
ノーツガールさん
Miss Note,
こちらが先
this
ほ
is
ど
the
話した
trustworthy friend I mentioned to
信
you
頼でき
earlier.
る友人よマスターのご友人でした
Ah, they're a friend of yours, Master.
Hi, friend. How's it going? You can feel her aura bearing down on you, as if standing before an army.
Oh. Oh.
Hi.
店主さんこちらのお二人
Excuse me. Can you please put their meals on my tab as
静か
well?
に食事ができるよう
Also,
手配を
make sure we have a
できない
quiet
かし
dining
ら
experience.
お礼に
No interruptions from
チ
the
ッ
other
プは弾ま
guests.
せてもらうから
I'll leave an extra tip for that. Thanks.
ええ料理を持ってい
Alright,
く時以外
you can rest
邪魔
easy.
が入らないようにして
No
お
one's
く
gonna
わ
bother you while you're eating.
そちらのサーバントさん
Miss
少
Servant
し
over there.
先を収めてはいかが
Could
で
you
しょう
tone down the murderous
い
look?
つまでも剣に手を
If your
かけてい
hand's
ると
always
な
on
る
your
と
sword, I'll have to
こ
step
ちら
in
も
to protect Miss
ロビンさん
Robin.
を守るために我々は今聖杯戦争中です
This is the Holy Grail
あなた
War.
たちが
Please forgive me, but I'll stay on guard until I'm sure you don't mean any harm to my master.
Relax, we're friends. It'll be fine.
Sorry to interrupt you, guys, but if you're gonna fight, maybe you should eat first. Your Hello Wing burgers are ready.
So, we eat food first?
Agreed.
Yorichi, you two ordered all of this.
Only 100 burgers.
With
Quite a poise and grace, I couldn't read fast enough.
I never saw the burgers. Where did the burgers go? There were no burgers. I have been lied to, deceived. I ordered 100 burgers, and I did not see a single burger anywhere. Not a single burger was eaten. How dare you deceive me? It seems they've all calmed down after eating. The dinner table really is the best place for diplomacy.
Thank you so much for treating us to the Hello Wing burgers. The burger.
No problem at all. I love seeing people smile after they're full. But your servant's appetite is truly impressive.
Miss Saber, I don't remember anyone like you in the history of Pinakani. That's because I don't come from Pinakanian history. In fact, I don't come from the history of your world at all.
I don't quite understand what you mean.
I'm the King of Knights who once ruled the Kingdom of Britain in another world. I don't exist in Pinakanian history, and thus I shouldn't have been summoned to this holy war. But in reality, there is at least one other heroic spirit in this war who also comes from another world.
Forgive me for asking such a naive question, but what exactly are you heroic spirits? Are you truly the souls of historical figures who have passed?
Let's put it like this. Heroic spirits are those who have been remembered by history. When summoned by the Holy Grail, they materialize in the form of bodies made from magical energy and use special abilities. Noble phantasms, which are based on their famous deeds in life.
Magical energy, noble phantasms. Do these things really exist?
In a different universe, yes. How should I explain this? This is a world where mystics are extremely rare. The magecraft I know likely can't function as well. So many things in this Holy Grail War are different from in the past. My body is no longer composed of magical energy, but of other fundamental elements. But you, Miss Note, being a caster, you should have a better idea than I do of what has happened. In life, I wasn't anyone special, so I'm quite surprised to have been summoned as a heroic spirit. I don't have the sense of security that Miss Saber has, nor have I even retained my true name. I honestly don't know what a servant as weak as I can do for my master.
Miss Note.
Even so, the fact that you were summoned by the Holy Grail means that you must have left behind your own story and history. And in the Holy Grail War, the strength of a heroic spirit is not an absolute condition for victory.
Well said. My brother once told me that Pinakani is a land of empty legends and no true heroes. To him, the historical figures of Pinakani, the legendary heroes, are all just half-truths, images created by later generations, like products in the store window. Even their dreams turn into reality TV prizes. But at this moment, whether it's the otherworldly Miss Saber or the historical Miss Note, I'm certain you both are more real than that. And not just some commercialized product.
Master, Thank you for your comforting words. But in my current state, with my true name sealed, and not to mention being an enemy of that saber, I fear it would be difficult to protect you in front of other opponents, let alone help you achieve your dreams.
I'm the last remaining head of the Oak family, a court master of harmony. I'm not as fragile as you think. And as of now, I no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail.
Master, what exactly are you saying? If you no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail, why didn't you accept the command spell? Step into the summoning circle and call me here.
I joined this game held by Little Uchi with mixed feelings. Because at first, I did have a vague idea in mind. My brother once summoned a higher power to intervene here for his own wishes, hoping to turn Pinakani into a utopia in dormancy. He failed, and now must walk the road of atonement. But the impact of his actions still lingers in the heart of the people of Pinakani. I wanted to use the Holy Grail to erase and heal those scars, to make up for my brother's mistakes. But now I realize I was wrong. Summoning this note to this present world showed me that the Holy Grail does possess some sort of power. And entrusting my vague, unclear wish to an unknown entity will lead down a very dangerous path. Regardless of my intentions, my wish is still selfish. It's no different from my brother's wish. I'm sorry, Miss Note. But the moment I summoned you, I realized my true feelings. The people of Pinakani are not so weak that they need Anna's dream to save them.
Anna Dream Barbecue mentioned?
I shouldn't ask the Holy Grail for anything. What concerns me more is, what exactly does old Odi want to use the Holy Grail for?
This Holy Grail war is indeed suspicious. You may not know, but in my world, the Holy Grail War was originally a ritual for mages, one that needed to preserve its mysticism in order to obtain the power to create miracles. But this old Odi, the host, is openly displaying their ritual to the public. This should have tainted it, making it impossible to carry out. I've experienced many Holy Grail wars and seen many different ritual forms, but this one is unlike anything before. In my view, it's best to proceed with caution. Master, what do you think?
Let's just beat them all. That'll work, right?
Or we could all work together, under the harmony.
Because Pinakani, right? Right? Friendship prevails? That's right. Exactly.
Beat 'em all.
No, Sniper!
But what about the power of friendship? In Pinakani, we unite. In friendship, we unite. From what I know of old Oti, he won't stop this game, no matter what.
So, I want to form an alliance with as many participants as possible. Until we clearly understand the true nature of this Holy Grail War, and the power of the Grail. We shouldn't make any wishes too hastily.
You're a worthy successor of the Oak family master. But I think your plan for alliance is a bit idealistic. Each participant and their servant have their own desires. And until the final winner is decided, no one can guarantee that your trusted Yorichi and your saber won't turn their blade on us. Hey, that's a bit harsh. I'm friends with Robin, why can't I stay friends, huh? But for now, I'll follow your lead. However, if the situation changes when trying to form alliances with other servants, I'll make my own decisions. Budo just sent me a really long text message.
I got one too. Was it a mass text?
Whoa, wall of text. Boothill, what have you done?
Well, just my new waifu.
The NPC! Ah! How could you? How can you betray both Robin and Saber like this? Ugh. Ugh.
To my dearest masters, greetings to you all. I am Boothill, the Galaxy Ranger. As the evening breeze of Asdana carries with it its tender whispers of approaching summer, I humbly pray that your noble selves remain in radiant health, untouched by the vexations of seasonal ailments, so as not to miss this splendor of the midsummer's enchanting beauty.
I wonder who wrote this. There's no way Argenti wrote this, right? Argenti certainly wouldn't write this.
Though but a humble fugitive, it is my profound honor to stand alongside your esteemed selves in the pursuit of the Holy Grail. As such, with a heart brimming with reverence and gratitude, I extend you my most earnest invitation to grace Cluck Studios theme park with your presence. There, I shall humbly offer a modest feast of wine and fare in your esteemed company. In this season of summer's retreat, Cluck Studios theme park has transformed into a realm of poetic wonder, a paradise on earth that promises to etch unforgettable memories upon your hearts. Should you deign to accept my invitation, I would be overjoyed beyond measure. I shall eagerly await your reply. May this humble gathering serve as a cherished testament to the bond we share, and may it bestow upon you a moment of delight and respite amidst your noblest endeavors. With the highest regards and the deepest wishes, here's to you salutations from yours humbly, Boothill.
This was written by Argenti. Is this a text message from Mr. Boothill?
For the love of Akivili, he's cursing up a store. This was not written from him. It's not him.
Putting the content aside, Boothill isn't exactly good at typing, let alone this kind of formal letter format.
Looks like the mutual slaughter has already begun. See? Peace is just the interlude in a war. That Boothill, he has probably already been taken down.
No, he is a seasoned warrior. There's no way he's out this early. But someone must have gotten their hands on his phone and using his identity to lure us to Cluck Studios theme park.
This invitation is written so earnestly. I guess we'll have to graciously accept.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. If we rush over now, there's still a chance to save Mr. Boothill. What do you all think?
I love jumping straight into traps. That's my favorite.
Oh hey, K-Jax! Hi! Hello, welcome to the stream, K-Jax. Hi!
Welcome to a Fate stream. It's time for a Fate. We're doing Fate things.
Hi!
I'm trying to voice act every single character. This is hard. Robin and the caster girls both are so whispery. It's so hard to differentiate between them. Also, why must all of the girls be in one group and all of the guys be in another group? When I was doing Old OT and the director Rekka and Scott, it was so hard to do their voices differently because they're all such similar guys. And then again, when Aventurine and Boothill and Lancer and Archer are all in the same room, all of their voices are so similar. What the heck?
This is hard. I'm trying my best.
Count me in too. The enemy has set up a trap. If we pull back now, we avoid the risk. But losing 2 allies would put us at an even greater disadvantage in later attacks.
Also, I know you know more about Fate, but I don't know anything about Fate, so I spent the weekend
binging as much of Fate Kaleid as I possibly could. I watched season 1 and 2 and half of season 3. So, for all of the Fate references, I either won't get them or I'm going to compare them to Fate Kaleid. I'm sorry if this makes you upset as a Fate fan.
よし早速行こう
Then let's head out.
How are we supposed to meet up here? Yurichi, where did they go? Something's off. Maybe someone got the jump on them and took her and their servant out before we got here. With all due respect, if that hypothetical enemy could easily defeat your friend Saber, then none of us here would be walking away alive. Or maybe our old friend is concerned about an IPC employee showing up. So they're lurking in the shadows to assess us. Oh? Were you enemies once? Past enemies can still become present-day allies. Am I right, cowboy? Even with the IPC, she should at least trust me after we went through so much together. Hey! Yurichi! Come on out! Let's chat about joining forces as a team. You ain't gonna get hurt. I heard you going on about that friendship is magic nonsense. They aren't coming. I went through a lot of possibilities in my head before we got here, but I never expected to face the most ridiculous of them all. A shirtbag pulling off a scam on a Galaxy Ranger. Listen up, fucking shirtbags! Ain't no matter who you are or what you wanna do. I've got you surrounded by my gun, myself. I'm surrounding you. Single-handedly. Pop out now or don't say I didn't warn you when you stub your toe on the way to the underworld.
Oh hey, there they are.
Did you hear that? He's gonna kill us if we don't give ourselves up. Oh, he's every inch a serious criminal with a huge bounty on his head. I'm positively shaking in my boots with how he talks. Wait, isn't that Mr. Adventurine of the 10 Stone Hearts? Why is a criminal wanted by the IPC walking around with an IPC executive? Sir, if that blasted cowboy's got you kidnapped at gunpoint, just give me a blink. Or maybe you two are actually friends. An IPC executive secretly in cahoots with the cosmic fugitive. Assassin, you've got to grab this awesome scene on film. Your servant is Mr. Rekka? No, now that I'm looking at him, there's something off. Hey, you know him? The guy in the IPC uniform next to Rekka? There are more IPC employees who know my face than there are grains of sand in Sigonia's desert. You think I can remember them all? Wretched brat. You think I'm scared of you just because you're a Stoneheart? That strategic investment department's reach may be long, but it'll never reach my neck of the woods. After I win the Holy Grail, I'll make everyone do as I say. I'll make you all kneel before me and beg for mercy. Then have you bark like dogs, oink like pigs, no, croak like frogs. What a waste. Using a Holy Grail to make people do animal noises. So, old OT even sent invitations to your department. But I thought you folks barely stationed anyone at Pinakani. Unless your name is... have you actually heard of me? Never mind. There's no way I'd ever remember the name of some nobody. You... mighty executives have never treated us basic workers as people. You would send me to a primitive post like the Shansho with one word and switch me over to Pinakani with the next. I thought Pinakani might be a juicy gig. But all I've done every day is talk business to a bunch of Papeshi. It's making my neck crank even worse. But hey, all of that'll soon be a thing of the past. Aventurine? I'll replace you and become the new Stoneheart of that name. Assassin, use your noble phantasm and bring me victory. Huh? Do I finally get to see the shrimp servant in action? Archer, get ready for a fight. What's with the happy smile? I love pointing my gun at people.
But why is Boothill so hilarious? I don't know why, but he's so good. But also all of these guy voices are so grating. They're so grating on my throat. I need my honey. Save me, cough drop. Ah. You're a broke character. I can't help it. It's Boothill.
I love pointing my gun at people so much. The filming has begun. Actors, take your positions. Let the camera roll. Let the film spin. And let the return to the silent horror picture show.
Action!
Ready? Action!
Oh. Why has Archer stopped talking? Archer? Voice? I have JP voices. Where did your voice go? What?
Wait, this isn't spirit form. He just vanished right before our eyes. The servant's presence concealment is more disturbing than I imagined. Wait. What? Where's your voice? Why aren't you saying anything? Where's my voice? Forkin' hell! Forkin' hell, son of a fork! It's no use. I've tried analyzing this bounded field. It doesn't just mute sound. Something far more dangerous is closing in. There's no sound, then how'd you know what I just said? I read your subtitles. What? Look, there are subtitles here.
Is this a Fate fourth wall break? Or is this a Honkai Star Rail fourth wall break? Or is this a Mr. Rekka movie fourth wall break? I'm so confused. How does this work? Here, what if I do this? There we go. Oh hey, we hear a voice now. I read your subtitles. Hold on. Am I able to do this? Can I? I need to scale my letterbox to fit in the letterbox. Does this work? No. This is hard. Hold on. We do this. Transform. Center. There we go. I have a letterbox now.
I've always wanted to see you people like this. A bunch of idiots subjected to my every whim. That's not fair. Why do you get to have a voice? And why have you been reduced to this, may you ask? Because now I'm the protagonist. You extras will never be treated in the same way as me. I can't wait to hear what kind of petrified screams you'd be making in this horror show. Oh, wait, oops, I forgot. No one can hear their own screams in Assassin's Noble Phantasm.
A moment later, the cowboy's friends arrived, equally clueless. Oh, no more letterbox.
It's unusually quiet. No sign of Mr. Boothill or the enemy who lured us here.
Be on guard for any black luxury speedster. You shouldn't have said that. I think you've jinxed us. I'll protect everyone to the best of my ability. Please don't stray too far from me. But with the enemy in the shadows and us out in the open, even the greatest caution can't guarantee our safety. In a wide open area like this, if the enemy sends Archer to attack from range, we'll lose the initiative and be at a serious disadvantage. From what I know of old Oti, he is the type to hire the lowest scum as his pawn, summoning the most wicked servant to eliminate anything in his way. Haven't you noticed? Since earlier, our voices vanish when we speak.
That's true. Could it be the enemy's so-called noble phantasm?
More importantly, everyone, I have a question. In this world's history, is it possible for a non-primate to become a heroic spirit? Say, a billboard, or maybe a TV?
If it were an Intellidrum, that's at least plausible. But a billboard? A TV?
I don't see why that would be impossible. Then what is that thing up ahead?
A TV appearing out of nowhere turns
Turns its paused rear to the crowd. Oh.
It's obviously a trap.
Let's just stay back and observe. Scan its surroundings and look for anything. Let's split up and look for clues, gang! If this is a decoy, the real enemy is probably lurking nearby, waiting for us to take the bait. We should steer clear of this trap.
Oh. A frigid force drags you violently back to where you started, and then a voice you know all too well murmurs by your ear.
You want to leave after entering Boss Scott's turf? In your dreams?
This is Peanut Connie, these are my dreams.
Why do I hear a dog barking? Scott? The IPC specialist who does those bionic voice impressions. Unbelievable. Scott's really made a name for himself. Even the acclaimed Robin knows who he is.
Alright. I'm the one who told her. Can't a gal share a few wild travel stories with her friends every now and then? The brief silence that lingers between you is enough to convey every ounce of fury and exasperation from this old acquaintance.
See? Always so hasty.
Oh, hi, Boothill.
The battered TV wobbles,
Buzzing with static noise. But alas, this is a silent film. You can't hear a single crackle of the snowflakes.
You're on TV, bro!
Seriously? It's not the time for this. Watch out for a servant. That guy's turned this whole place into... Supporting characters with no voice dubbing shouldn't waste the audience's time with their lines. Ready? Action!
The soundstage, Act 1, Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody.
Hello?
Director's Cut OST. What?
You're awake in a sealed chamber. The TV static crackles, singing Death's lullaby.
Separated from your servants, you run into another pair of familiar enemies. As for your cowboy and songstress companions, vanished without a trace.
Why are you here?
Scott sent a scam text to Mr. Boothill in your name, and you know how that goes.
A punk doesn't even bother switching up his tricks!
Don't tell me he's got a crush on me, oh no.
Let me think, how am I gonna make him work this time?
Forget the third-rate nobody. What I really want to know is, where did he send our servants? Splitting up in a horror movie? That's a death flag. Let's figure out what we're dealing with here. That monster in the room sure is an eyesore.
Robert,
Hi.
investigate the body.
A nameless corpse lies before you.
Don't ask why it's still twitching. More importantly, you find no clues on it.
But I've got a little hint for you all.
You are employees of the Interastral Peace Corporation. To reward your outstanding performance this year, the IPC has organized a special vacation at a hotel. But when you arrive, the hotel is completely empty. As midnight strikes, its true nature is revealed. This place.
Man outside the door. Hoopst.
This place is already the 5th room. Hey! Can you hear me? A bunch of troublesome fools.
I can't believe that even you fell for it, Archer.
Just so we're clear, I was against this from the start. But those 2 blockheads insisted on investigating. Now it's 3 blockheads, masters of an otherworldly Holy Grail war, and not a hint of caution among them. That's how I end up with frown lines.
Isn't it a little late yet another spelling mistake? Isn't it a little late to say all that? Listen carefully. This place. This Holy Grail war is strange indeed. It's my fate. No, she didn't say. She said fault. Dang it. I wanted her to say fate. It's my fault. I have failed as a servant. I should have kept my master away from this trap.
I'm in the other room!
Master? I saw your subtitles. I'll find a way to get you out.
Hold on. If I were the enemy, I'd disguise myself as a master and wait just behind the door for the perfect ambush. Archer, listen to my voice. It's obviously me, right? I can't listen to your voice. I'm reading your subtitles. Sorry, this is a silent film. All I see is a line of subtitles under the door, with the name Aventurine slapped on it. If you want to prove you're really my master, you'll have to spill 10 humiliating secrets that only my real master would know. You really don't know who I am.
Will this ever end? This is a horror film, people! Background characters, start acting scared! This place was once an IPC prison, where criminals were banished. Its deadly traps ensured none escaped. Now the inmates have passed, leaving only bloodthirsty, vengeful spirits.
I've wanted to ask this since your first line. Why target the IPC workers?
Back when this was still a prison, the IPC scoundrels turned it into a living hell. What do audiences love most? Watching those criminals suffer. Saw off someone's leg, and the door unlocks automatically. But if nothing happens after a system hour, boom! The room explodes. You, the guests, will also go up in flames.
I know this one. The room you can't leave unless you do a particular thing. It's one of the classic tropes from Pinaconi's vintage horror flicks.
You watch rather wild films. I did not know you would watch those. By Zipe! I did not expect someone your age to know that much about Pinaconi's early dreamable cinema. You have a bright future ahead. That's right. I was the one who gave the world my genius vision with my first film in Pinaconi's early days.
I've now realized that the director's cut OST is Mr. Rekka talking, but I don't know if I want to give them Mr. Rekka's voice.
So this noble phantasm is based on that. This guy is really getting carried away and started babbling. Nice work, Master. No wonder the scene feels so awkwardly shoved in. Now it all makes sense. Randomly cobbling together old school horror tropes. Yeah, not exactly groundbreaking. Take that sawing off someone's leg bit. Originally, the protagonist was restrained by ferrofluid shackles and had no choice but to cut their own leg off. But here, it's just a lazy copy-paste. Kid, I take back every compliment I said about you. Your screams will be played on loop in the most conspicuous spot at Grady Films.
Oh. Did I hear a ping on Discord? Maybe not. Okay. Revealing your true name on purpose. Well, let me guess. Just part of your dramatic flair, huh?
You fool! How did
Yet another translation mistake.
How did let your true name slip like that? Isn't that supposed to be a heroic spirit's greatest weakness? Assassin?
Should I start a counter? Should I... Hold up. Wait. Let me just... This one. I can repurpose the poll counter. Minor spelling mistakes. Mistake? Hold up. I myself made a spelling mistake. I have to keep it now. That's how it is. 3. Nice. Another in-localization moment.
Don't panic, producer. I'm not some legendary hero or anything like that. Just ask them. What does Grady even mean in Pinagani?
Who are you? I've only heard of Clock Studios and Himemiya Films.
As expected. Soon, you'll see who Pinagani's greatest as a director is. For now, I'll slip behind the scenes. So, what will it be? Self-sacrifice? Or will you turn your blades at each other right before my eyes? Take what little time you have left and talk it over, but keep stalling, and well... Tick, tock, boom.
And they're this lazy. I don't think it's a problem of being lazy. It's a problem of their extremely strict update schedule, which has it has tons and tons of consistent updates regularly. Way too much. And also because they crammed the Fate collaboration event story into a patch which already had the big climactic ending to the Euphorious story. So they had the same amount of scheduled time as always to make, like, almost twice the amount of content. Which means almost twice the amount of text dialogue to translate. So, I think they were in a bit of a rush. Stalling? Zyrox mentioned? I don't watch Zyrox, I don't get the reference. Hi!
Ah, you finally meet a kindred spirit, and I don't get any fan benefits. Master, you heard him. I mean, read his subtitles. Pick a leg, left or right. Honestly, if I could get a bonus, I'd rather go for the arm with the command spells. Hey, you're my servant, remember? At least consider cutting off Yorichi's leg instead. Wait, old pal, don't give me that look. I was kidding.
Everyone, don't dance to his tune. Don't let him pull us along. The more chaos he sows, the calmer we have to be. I'm also wondering if they specifically went out of their way to make this whole movie script idea just so that they could pay the voice actors less. And so that they could cram more dialogue. Because their schedule is so tight and short, and they wanted to put the big climactic update and Euphorious finale in this update, and also the Fate collab in this update. So they had to skimp on the Fate event by making the plot take place in an old horror movie with no audio. So they don't have to pay the voice actors, They don't have to go through the time and effort of recording voice actor lines and implementing them. They don't even have to add in sound effects. No sound effects at all for this entire section where the movie is happening. Wow. Just... wow. Before Zax plays Genshin, he plays web games, like Mortal, Geography, etc. Let's talk the Genshin gameplay. Does that mean I'm stalling? I think that means I'm stalling right now. I'm stalling a lot of things. I'm stalling so many games right now. And I'm here playing a Honkai instead. Everyone, don't dance to his tune. Don't let him pull us along. The more chaos he sows, the calmer we have to be.
Still not turning on each other yet? Room's about to blow.
Hey, hold on. There. Got it. I scooch and get comfy. What class are you, Bomber?
Let's vote. I vote for my flamboyant master.
Hey, no need to egg things on. You already figured out the real answer, didn't you? A sealed room, a bomb about to go off. It sounds dramatic, but rationally speaking, as a servant, wouldn't it be easier to just cut the door down? Master, please take 2 steps back.
Oh hey, they added a single sound effect. I'm so proud.
Master, stay close to me. And also, again, with the whole saving budget thing. Where do I start with what just unfolded? Where do I start? There was a sound effect at least, but there's the same door open and close. The screen faded to black. We went from Trailblazer and Adventuring standing in one area, and Saber and Archer standing in the other area, talking, doing their stances. Screen fades to black. Saber has teleported here. How did Saber get here? What? They couldn't even let her walk? Was that too much to ask? They couldn't have her open the door, or close the door, or walk through the door, or anything. She just teleported, with the screen fading black.
Now you stall for like maybe minutes, Zack stalls for hours?
I'm stalling for entire days, weeks, months.
I streamed Valhalla Cyberpunk bartending action over a year ago. I did it the first 6 days, and I forgot to go back to it, and I haven't gone back to it. I'm still stalling. I first started reading the main story quest in Blue Archive over a year ago, and I still have not finished the last 4 volumes. I'm still stalling.
Master, stay close to me. I don't know what that assassin plans to do next, but it's still dangerous here.
Using brute force in a horror film. Heroic spirits from another world clearly have no sense of art. A blonde beauty like you. Shouldn't you be screaming for help and waiting for the hero to save the day?
Skulking assassin. Once I reach you, scream all you want. Call for anyone to save you.
Then you'd better reach me first. Thanks to your recklessness, the hotel's chainsaw spirit has been awakened by the noise. Protagonist, take the stage. Trying to run? Did I, the protagonist, ever give you permission to run?
What are you, a piece of gum stuck to my shoe?
As the star of this film, I'll be the one to personally tear you all apart, limb by limb. You see these chainsaws in my hands? With assassin's power, these 2 poison saws can cut 3 times in the blink of an eye. That's 6 cuts in one go.
Good job, you did math. I'm so proud.
Installing has become silver that he has not created
Infinite condom installing? Nice.
Illya!
I swear, I'm never going to look at Clara and not see Illya ever again. It's all because of this Fate collab. Clara has nothing to do with the Fate collab. She hasn't even shown up anywhere in the story, and I don't think she will. So I'm just hook and sample it instead. But I'll still never see Clara as not Illya ever again.
I am the bone of my soul. Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades, unknown to death, unknown to life. Have withstood pain to create many weapons. Yet, those hands will never hold anything. So, as I pray,
Nice.
Also, I should probably go refill my tea.
Here you get to stare at Archer aura farming. Literally. Look, you can see his aura. It's right there. Actually, no, I have this.
Speaking of
Genshin.
Zax's massive misfortune for million journey to meet the Miss Shaw has been documented in a 60 episode video. Yeah, I saw that one.
All that's containing his vermilion ones.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Tea time!
Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. It's tea time.
I'm going to the tea party.
Well, well, well. Well. Uh-huh. Behold.
Unlimited blade works.
There. Well. Oh, hey, look at Illya. Come on. Get pounched. Ow, my health. I needed that. Get blasted!
Yes? What kind of evil spirit gets beaten to pulp by its victims? Forget it. Producer, take 5. We'll be needing you again later. Wait! So this is the power of heroic spirits from another world. Figures. Pinakani is just a backwater speck with 10 amber eras, with no real legend or history. Of course we pale in comparison to true heroes. But that's also why you're going to lose. I'll take each of you runaways, one by one, and turn you into obedient extras for my film. Pray tell, does anyone look like they're running from you? Don't get ahead of yourselves. Act 2 is about to begin.
After a brief pause, you exchange the information you gathered with one another. We have all teleported. Screen cut to black for a split second, and we have all teleported somewhere else. And now we're being given a plot summary instead of the people talking.
Where did the budget go? Honkai, where did the collab budget go? What happened to it?
Bloodhill, Robin, and Miss Note are all still missing. Scott and his servant could strike again at any time.
So they're giving us time to breathe, huh? I guess they're pretty confident about their trump card. Archer's Master, you seem very familiar with films. What do you know about this Grady? So, hello, Robin.
Hi! So, I've been good.
The entire budget was spent on fun and voice. Exactly!
Exactly. My weekend has been good because I binge watched 2.5 seasons of Fate Kaleid Liner Prismilia.
Although if you count the special episodes and OVAs, it was basically like 3.5 seasons worth. There's a lot. There's so much anime. I'm not used to watching such long anime. Normally if an anime goes any longer than 2 seasons, I'm like, I'm not in the mood anymore.
Which is why I don't watch any shonen anime. Because all of them drag on for way too long.
I've only heard that name before. The guy was some terrible director back in Pinakani's early days. He cranked out a ton of cheap horror silent films and was a master of interesting commercial gimmicks. But people in Pinakani forgot about his name ages ago. I only found the film he used to trap us through sheer luck, and picked it up at an interstellar junk market.
Ah, I see. Aventuring is useful because luck. So we're dealing with a total nobody? That's not good.
What makes you say that?
As heroic spirits have left a mark in history, our legends usually hint at our greatest weaknesses. Like that one warrior who bathed in the river of the underworld and became invincible except for his heel.
Achilles?
I was hoping you would know something about that person's past, but turns out he's just some washed-up no-name that even you folks have not heard about.
Fits right in with Mr. Scott, doesn't it? A pair of nobodies with shady tricks up their sleeves.
Still, I've got this feeling. Even if they got the upper hand now, they've got no real way to fight us.
Well, just fine for the time being. It'll be great. Tricksters never pack much of a punch anyway. Like Sparkle. Okay, you Sparkle?
Right. He was a film director in life. That means he's not gonna suddenly become a powerhouse after turning into a heroic spirit. His noble phantasm proves it. He built it off of one of his old horror flicks. Basically a reality marvel. Though it's a rare ability, it feels more like a trap, one that only ensnares its victims.
But if the trap can't hurt the prey, then it's the hunter who'll be in trouble.
Now he's got 3 servants in his stomach, while the strongest fortresses always fall from the inside.
You really do have the mind of a leader. Always so sharp and on reading the situation. I'd better pull my weight too. He might not have an obvious weak spot, but if we can find Assassin's true body and let my arrows give him a proper haircut, that reality marble of his would no longer exist.
Insert hand clapping hair. Hand clap. Clapping hands.
Sounds like everyone's got their sights set. Yurichi, I know I've butted heads with the Express crew before, but that was just a difference in perspective. As for this time, I've got no interest in the Holy Grail. My boss is more concerned about what old Oti has up his sleeve.
Also, yet again pointing out budget. I can't even replay the sound effect.
If this was Wuthering Waves or Xenoblade Zone Zero, the character would have been animated to clap their hands instead of shrugging.
Why didn't Venturing just shrug?
If you're willing, maybe we can actually work together this time.
It all comes down to how you perform. You see that, Master? Looks like Miss Robin's alliance is starting to come together. This army has a goal, and now it's time to move. We saw the exit on the way in. Let's head that way while we still can.
Oh hey, free healing.
Hello. I'm here now.
An endless corridor. A layout completely different from before. What an annoying bounded field. If we can't bring this space to calm, we might never find a way out.
It feels like we've just looped back to where we started.
If we don't find some kind of countermeasure, we could be stuck running in circles forever. Master, why not leave some of your chips and dice behind as markers? You don't need to remind me of that. I've already tried it, but didn't expect Grady to be such a greedy money grubber. Hey, don't go throwing shade, extra boy. I was just cleaning up the set as usual. Gotta make sure random props don't ruin the scene. The next scene is all about IPC employees trapped in a haunted hallway and cursed to suffer forever. Nowhere to escape, and no one will ever come to help. In here, any struggle is just wasted effort. Is that Miss Robin singing?
So our voices can't make any sound, but Robin's singing can make sound. Of course.
Grady, looks like you forgot that you didn't only trap us in your noble phantasm.
That's what you get for cutting the budget, Grady.
See, I'm not the only one complaining about budget. Aventuring is too.
Well, you're busy writing, directing, and starring as yourself. Miss Robin already found the way out on the other side of the set.
Everyone, follow the music.
Robin is Robin.
Producer, you useless piece of junk. I sent you to ambush 2 mere low-level characters. How did you still mess that up? And this music. Why can't my noble phantasm suppress it? Looks like you've been dead for too long. Forgot your own train, huh? Even in the silent film era, movies had soundtracks.
Grady Films Anniversary Special. Words. Nah, I'm good. Hi.
A gentle force of harmony floats through the tight space. At its heart, two singers light the way for the lost. But at the same time, evil spirits approach them, determined to shred and consume these visitors from beyond the sky.
By my command spell, I am the fate.
You coward, pick up some of your eyes. Stop bullying Robin.
Whatever you have in mind, it's already too late.
And a blur too fast to track.
Miss Note. Cut the camera away to look at Trailblazer and not look at the actions that are happening. And tell, don't show. In a blur too fast to track, Miss Note grabs the attacking monsters and viciously smashes their head into the floor. Yep.
No action allowed. Only text.
No, like those ray tubes. Ah! Don't hit my screen with your microphone. Ow! Clunk, clunk, clunk. Bang, bang, bang. Honestly, that might be the first R-rated scene in this whole movie. You start to wonder if Robin actually summoned a berserker.
Haha. Funny Fate reference. I get that one.
That's it? The guards back in Astana prison were tougher than these things.
Bravo! Truly Pinacotti's brightest bloom. Brilliant in both drama and action.
This terrible wardrobe, the nonsense plot. No one else could have cooked this up but you, Grady. I spent so much effort clawing my way out of the grave, so quit burning your eyes with your bargain bin flicks.
Of course. Real directors know when to leave the stage to actors.
How was your free concert? Nice.
I mean again, as a caster, your combat style was quite a surprise. Can't say that counted as a fight between mages. Guess people in Pinaconi really have a broad definition of caster.
Really? I thought it was pretty normal.
An archer dual-wielding swords isn't qualified to talk about this.
I managed to feel out the right path using the power of harmony, all thanks to Miss Note's protection. I saw you covering me in that fight. Even if you can't say your name, I know you must be someone great. I believe in that wholeheartedly.
Master, this cannot change the present situation. Without a true name, I'm just a weak Iris family artist. No. The way you shielded your master just now proves you're an exceptional servant. You'll never understand the despair when even your name is taken away, and you've been wrung dry of all worth.
Exactly. Powerless. Barely able to protect her master, let alone win this Holy Grail war. Then why not work with me again, like before? Mr. Oti can grant you all your wishes.
Shut up! You're a fool with less artistic taste than an automatic instrument. Your work doesn't even have the artistic value of a ruined roll of film. I'm sorry, Grady. That was a bit harsh. But why are you serving that opportunistic fat old fart? By which I mean old Odie, of course. Hiding somewhere off-screen, Grady sighs too, his voice full of melancholy.
Because he summoned me, of course. Even in death, forgotten by the world, Pinaconi clutches our souls like a miser. But hey, sweetheart, at least we have a chance to rewrite our past failures this time.
Why am I getting pinged on Discord? Why would you do this? Oh.
Boobs.
Okay, understood. Have a nice day.
This gloom won't do. Let's kick off the final act of Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. The true evil awaits at the end of this haunted hotel.
TV screens. Oh no! Is this a Little Nightmares 2 reference?
Ah, the director really went all in this time. He really wants to show his face to everybody, huh?
Rappy is getting bolder and I like it. Of course you do. Time she is the commander's wife. Sure. Yeah.
Grady, is this what you meant by giving me more power? The surviving protagonist finally reaches the heart of the hotel. The evil spirit appears through the screen. Then, I gather all the lights and effects on you, shaping you into an invincible monster. Lyndon Scott, you'll become a legion of evil spirits, a horror icon etched in movie history. I'm all fired up. Yurichi! Now, I will take back everything you took from me. You shall pay tenfold. No, 1,000-fold.
Honestly, the way this guy keeps coming for you, even the wildest British hounds would call it obsessive. Master, what did you do to him?
Well, you know,
This and that.
just some private disagreements.
Look, I was young and didn't know what I was doing, okay?
Young and didn't know what you were doing? You ruined my life! You made me bark and oink and face a demotion, moving from one puny post to another in the cosmos in despair and misery. And this is what you call it? Young and didn't know what you were doing? Yurichi, and your little entourage of extras. You won't get to be cocky for much longer. The power inside me is breaking out, trying to be free. 1 Scot, 2 Scots, 3 Scots. My scalp is scratchy. 2 got stuck in there. Master, your line. Say your entrance line. Fear me, mortals, for I am everywhere. In your dreams, in your shadows, right behind your back. Now, I, the lord of all the wolf pack, the 1,000-faced Scot, will devour all. I've got 7 ways to end your lives. 7! That's a Fate reference. Let me show you the overwhelming strength in numbers.
His name is Scott, and he turned into a wolf.
Is this a reference? Wait a second. Oh my gosh, it's a reference.
Shut up, Tail. Wait, is that the guy that barked in Uncle's tail? Yes! Yes, he is. He is back. With a vengeance.
He's the guy who we made bark. On multiple occasions.
This is the guy from the Zhenzhou trade event quest. And the hunt march, imaginary hunt march event. The war dance, whatever. Boy.
I have no skill points.
Clara has too much energy. What do I do with all this? Oh no. Oh dear. Oh jeez. My energy, no!
Scott, don't you think you've messed this one up? Shut it! Weren't you just getting your butt kicked a moment ago?
Oh hey, Archer died. This is fine. Blah 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 blah. Get parried!
Caster's keeping clutch.
Yeah. Well, actually, no, that was not Caster's. That was a Huo Huo. I have idle on 2 Huo Huo and she revived Archer. Not a new gacha game. It's called...
Warhammer 40k.
Have fun with that one. I cannot save you.
We are gathered here today to commemorate the many Scots who have sacrificed their lives again and again. If those dead weights weren't dragging me down, I'd have won ages ago. The true lone wolf walks alone. Only weak rabble sticks together. Coward! You've been hiding at the back all this time. Even my eyelashes did more work than you.
The Scots start bickering and tossing blame around. What a scene. Ugh. Fighting someone like this, there's no honor in it.
Grady! Do you still even want the Holy Grail? Go change the script on the fly. Make the stage props. Give me more power. Let me crush them all. Crush them in the palm of my hands like a true villain. Sorry, Mr. Scott. I was wrong about you. You're a natural comedian who's only good at playing comical characters. Dropping you into a horror flick? That's not just a miscast, but an insult to the lens.
Great minds think alike.
Grady, are you trying to betray me? Don't forget, I am your master. With my command spell, you'll have to... Trying to dominate me in my set with just 3 command spells? Mr. Scott, consider yourself fired. Apologies, cast and crew. You had to witness that little meltdown between director and actor. Underestimating the power of harmony was on me. I also shouldn't have brought you all together. So I'll be more thoughtful with your stage entrances next time. I look forward to hearing your piercing screams all over again in our next film.
Great. Mission accomplished, I guess.
The soundstage Act 2, The Haunting of Clocks.
And there are still no voices.
The multi-billion-dollar gotcha company, Hoyoverse, could not afford to pay the voice actors to do voice acting. This has nothing to do with all of the English voices, or strikes, or any of that nonsense. I'm talking about the JP voices. Like, they chose to not do the JP voices. They made the entire story plot have a plot point that nobody needs to have a voice. Wow. Wow.
Wait, does no longer resemble the maid from Evergarden? Or whatever it's called? Witch blonde girl? Saber?
She's Saber. She resembles Saber from Fate.
I don't know Violet Evergarden. Violet
Evergarden. What is this? What is this? I see a whole lot of the same person who looks similar to Saber. There's so much of her. She is the only face. She is the only result if I search for Violet Evergarden on Google Images. Is that her name? I thought that was the name of the anime, not the character. Okay, sure.
Did we just leave his reality marble?
Something's off.
Each night, the Clockland will reveal its unknown side. As the protagonist, you open your eyes and find yourself trapped in a nightmare with no exit. And now, a terrifying enemy is standing right beside you. Knowing we're allies, you still go out of your way to stir up trouble and sow discord. Mr. Archer, you don't strike me as someone married to a contract. Wouldn't it be smart to take this split-up operation and eliminate a rival for your master? I might give it a thought.
Ribbit. Saber, help me!
Should I kill her? I turned that question over 12 times before you woke up. If I had decided to act, you wouldn't have even got the chance to open your eyes. Too bad. I thought you were smarter than this. Guess you'll have to suffer for it. The Wicked Watchmaker brought from hell evil spirits that wield different curses, disguised as harmless amusement park mascots. They drag victims into sleep and torture their souls for eternity.
Excuse me, I'm the director of Clock Studios. Do you own the rights to our clocky?
Don't worry, Mr. Oti's PR team will handle it. I used to dream of turning Clock Studios theme park into my own nightmare park. Who knew I'd get my wish this way? It's even more satisfying than biting into a triple stuffed Stargazer's pie. Soak it in, dear character, until you become toys for the evil spirits. Ooh. Why are you not scared? If you're just gonna stand there, I might take Assassin's advice and write you out early. Come on. According to that great dick director, it's time for us to be tortured by evil spirits. Or something.
Once again, do not look at Archer's HP. Don't worry about it, he's fine. Not person up ahead. Is that Miss Note? Are you having fun encountering monsters, Miss Note? Granny Note. Oh, my bad, sweetheart. Almost forgot. Your voice is already my personal property. First it was the copyright of your songs, then your image, and finally your name. They found a younger, prettier girl, slapped the name on her, and put her on stage. And you'll die in despair in the desert of Dreamscape. I'll devour your body piece by piece, and even that fake name, Miss Note, will be mine.
But what if we beat you up?
You leaked confidential information right there. Character's HP. I'm sorry, Archer. I had to do it. I couldn't help it. It had to be done. That's not copyright. That's monopolization. Finally. And right on cue. Let your friends get a good look at how far you've fallen. Don't be so quick to charge in, Red Handsome. I might look frail, but I could still drag the Snoke down with me before you land a hit.
And why would I spare an enemy servant? 2 birds with 1 stone sounds perfect to me. You seem just like another hollow loudmouth, like Grady.
Figures. You foolish outworlders don't realize just how powerful this nameless servant can be in like Pinagani. In like Pinagani? What? Hey, where's my thing? There it is. Minor spelling mistakes. 4. I feel like I missed one. I feel like I forgot to add one to the counter earlier, but I'm not sure. There's 4. Call it a charitable performance. Let me give you a taste of what Castor can really do. The voice of harmony will compel all life to dance to my tune and become my familiars. And you'll drown in syrupy oblivion. We'll see about that. Anyone who fights with a stolen weapon is bound to get hurt by it. If I were you, I'd think twice before swinging something you ripped off from Miss Note. Master, are you alright?
Hi. I was just about to do some stretches.
No need to trouble yourself with small fry like this, Master. Trying to steal the spotlight from the star? Get them. Whoever takes them down gets a lifetime supply of Soul God from our investors.
For so glad.
For free meals. Seriously? Soul Glad and 2 bottles of syrup, and you're all in for the double? What happened to your pride as monsters?
I'm a background extra. Who has time for pride?
Human or monster, beast or demon. If you've got a mind of your own, then you've got the right to chase hope with your own 2 hands. Your soul's worth is far more than the pittance of your employer's offering. I can't promise you paradise, but I swear I'll always fight on the front lines. Not hide behind you while you die. So what'll it be? Spend your life as a dancing puppet for him, or live one moment as a knight? It's not too late to turn back now.
There's only one answer to that. Wheresoever my king's sword points, our hearts shall follow. I was here first. How are you controlling my familiars?
Leader's charisma, of course.
Our abilities prioritize you over yours.
This is Dungeons and Dragons now. Whatever the players say goes.
You traitors! One pep talk and you're switching sides? You're just extras. Don't you want your paycheck?
Look at you, acting all high and mighty. What else can you even do besides throwing money around to strong-arm us? I'm the king of Knight's Mount now. Not some familiar you can boss around like a dog.
I bestow upon you the name of my beloved steed, Lamray the Third. Now, come with me. Let us vanquish the evil before us.
In the name of the king!
Saber has assembled an army in an instant.
Alright, if you kill me, you'll all vanish too. You're still my familiars. Ah!
Once again, the camera cuts. The lack of any animations, or sound effects, or voices.
What is happening?
I failed to protect my master. Was forced to separate from her. And now, to make matters worse, it's the enemy who came to save me. I'm...
This is where you say thank you instead of sorry.
But no excuse can cover up my incompetence and negligence. A powerless servant is nothing but a worthless doll. How about Miss Robin? There's something... Never mind. Just come with me.
High achievement.
Riding me.
Hi.
Okay, oh my gosh, she walks! No way! A tiny bit of the budget is back. Saber is capable of walking.
Finally.
I'm not sure what the enemy did, but she's been split into pieces. Took me a while to find even these few.
What?
These are just her accessories. Where's her body? What happened? I figured I've managed to do nothing in this war. I don't deserve to be called a heroic spirit.
This kind of reminds me of a try not to laugh challenge.
What?
Excuse me, what, Trailblazer?
It's Grady who plays dirty.
Love using your little harmony tricks on me, huh? Then I'll scatter your singer across my nightmare park and see who's helping you to get out of here.
Please don't. Be sad because of us. You've already done your best. Just like an iris by the riverside.
Call it what you want. She's still too weak. No need to sugarcoat it.
That old fool. Once I find that darn Odie, I'm gonna tear his puffball and stomp it right down on the ground.
Why are you called the polite Robin? You don't sound very polite. Scholar Robin.
Judging from what I can tell, splitting us up like this was probably an act of revenge. But our minds naturally try to reconnect. Theoretically, if we can reunite all the me's.
We summon the Aeon of Harmony.
Give me a break. Are there no functioning adults around here?
No, Archer, no there is not.
The correct answer is, she'll merge back into her original form. That is, if you survive the curses from the devils.
Yeah, sure, you really need to get into sing. I bet you're beautiful toe listeners.
Ouch. Then let's get going. Wait, you're really planning to drag all these dead weights with you while you fight? Heads up, I don't have the action part of Robin with me. I only think. I don't do.
Wait, please. Someone must stay behind with me to protect Miss Robin. I know this is asking too much, but I'll leave it all for my life. Victory gained through coercion is a disgrace to any warrior. Since Miss Robin is our ally, protecting her is only right.
Oh? Oh, shoot. I mean, there's only one correct option. I think I'm going to get refused if I pick anything else. Let Archer stay.
Sorry, miss. I don't take orders from you. My master is still missing, so I've got no reason to babysit this shadowed kid for you.
Fine, then I'll stay.
As a master, your resistance to magecraft is far weaker than ours. If Grady knocks you out, I disappear with you, and that's exactly what the enemy wants.
Okay, fine. Saber stay.
This is indeed the best solution at the moment. Archer, please protect Yorichi. This is all I ask as an opponent.
Don't place too much faith in me.
I always have faith in every friend of mine. Master, good luck.
Alright. Let the knight stay here with the princess, and we'll go reap some enemy lives.
I'm here now. Hi.
Hi, the Robins.
She really is a band. She really is a singing band. It's the Robins. Robins cast a blessing and filled gaze your way.
Not that you can actually see their eyes.
Yes, note.
My master, I'm counting on all of you.
Hi, Saber.
Archer may have a sharp tongue, but when it comes down to it, he is a solid ally. Master, best of luck to you.
Okie dokie.
Is this not supposed to load?
Hello.
Ribbit! Evil spirit! Why do you despise humans so? Is there not a single ounce of love or compassion in your heart, Ribbit?
Traitors don't get to boss us around. Before I lost my patience, or before I lose my patience, here's your chance to switch sides. Kill the one next to you and return to us.
Despite its rough design, the dog-shaped monster's name suggests it's modeled after a classic figure from the Clocky cartoon, likely a derivative of the werewolf brother Hanu.
Origami Robin. Stop pushing yourself, Mr. Scott. It's tired as me. You don't have to throw your life away for nothing.
If I back down now, it'd be the same as all the other Scots. So, if you want to hurt Miss Robin, you'll have to walk over my dead body, Ribbit!
Are my eyes playing tricks on me? This nightmare is terrifying.
Old foe! You've arrived just in time. Help me! Together we can crush this blasted evil spirit. Doesn't matter if you wanna punish me later or demand an explanation. As long as Miss Robin is safe, you can do whatever you want with me, Ribbit.
1 or 2, it makes no difference. You'll get stuck in an endless cycle of suffering and play Hanu's adventure for the next billion years.
The Lone Wolf brothers, they're not very satisfied.
Enough chit-chat. Time for the most terrifying torment in all of Peanut Colony.
With a blinding flash, your body shrinks, and you're forced into the outline of Brother Hanu.
Now you'll know the honor of being trapped in Hanu's adventure for life.
Oh, they turned people into cartoon animals. Is this some magecraft from the age of the ancient Greek gods? No. The mechanics feel entirely different.
Don't tell me all I can say is humph again.
I know you have a lot to say, but to preserve the integrity of Hanu's adventure, all you can do is let out a very urgent...
He even lost the ability to speak rationally. Maybe I should just leave her. It's not like she was all that helpful anyway.
You let her to terrify.
I already did that.
So you can understand that. Yes, I can't just leave her. Can you make sense of what she's saying?
Of course. Brother Hanu says he's gonna punch that evil spirit right in the face.
Ribbit? How did it come to this? Was this a nursery or a zoo?
Surrounded by animal echoing cries, a vein throbbed faintly on Archer's temple.
It was the worst mental trauma he'd suffered since the Holy Grail War began.
You really want to tell Archer you need a Hano TV to return to normal. Maybe you should look around for clues. Can I find an advertisement of Hanu that has a TV on it?
Or there's just a TV right there, how convenient.
Hi.
Enough messing around. Let me think how we can lift this curse.
Hi. Robbie. All the best, electrical Hanu traveler. I mean, trailblazer. Not. What? I mean, what? Raven? Rover. Sensei.
Doctor.
Trainer. I believe you can defeat that baddie. Sweet.
Scott of Justice.
Ribbit, old friend, I'll be rooting for you.
Since when are we friends? What? Who do you think you are?
Think you can turn back using a TV? The Lonwolf brothers already smashed every Hano TV in the theme park ahead of time.
What? Is there something weird about this TV? Or is it part of the solution to the curse?
Clinging to the smallest of hopes, you glance at Scott, but as a righteous TV, all he can offer is anything but help. Maybe it's just your imagination, but his expression seems 30% smug, 70% mocking. You lash out, kicking Scott in frustration.
Ribbit! Alright, let's do this. Every time I ask you a question, if the answer is yes, kick him once. If no, kick twice. This TV is the key to lifting the curse, isn't it? By usual magecraft logic, destroying the core should nullify the effect. Should I smash the TV?
No, I'll give a few more kicks.
Then let's think in reverse. You want me to repair this machine or restore it to its original state, right?
Yes, kick like crazy.
Time to end this. Trace on.
Does that work? Oh, back to normal.
Impossible! You actually found a way to break the curse? That's cheating! Doesn't count! I demand a rematch!
You think you'll get a second chance with the same trick? Looks like I won't have to step in after all.
Oh, hi, Bootil and random Pepeshi? Whomst? Oh, it's Ranger Robin.
Of course. Of course they turned Robin into a Pepeshi. Thanks, pal. We'll be taking this thing's head now.
Anytime, any place.
Galaxy Ranger, serving justice.
Die, you son of a fork! Man, I love pointing my gun at people.
And then suddenly, a camera cut, we've all teleported over here, and the bad guy is already defeated, off screen.
Again. Ha.
They really couldn't add just a couple more story combat sections
For fighting the bad guys? I feel like that would have made more sense. Instead of just camera cutting to after they're defeated. Wait, did I read that?
Long time no see. Though it's only been a little while. Ever since that shirt head sucked me up into the TV. I've been lost in the hotel, sending my greetings to all the other little fudge pies along the way. Just a moment ago, the whole space cracked and collapsed. When I regained my footing, bam! There was this Miss Robin right next to me. Didn't expect it, but the girl's got a bit of that Ranger vibe to her. By the way, what's that fudging thing raised by the nose walker next to you? A prisoner?
Ribbit! Here comes the hero of justice, Ribbit!
Is Bootil the magical girl? Is Bootil the hero of justice?
Huh?
Alright, let's get down to business. About Scott of Justice.
Depending on how this goes, I'll decide how hard to beat you up.
Grady split my consciousness into countless fragments in the previous battle, just like what happened to Miss Robin. I'm honestly as shocked as you are. Who'd have thought that there's justice in that man called Scott? And yet, my chest burns with righteous fire.
Scott of Justice is not like those evil ones. He threw himself in to protect me. Wait,
You trust this son of a nosewalker? Might as well believe I'm a general of the Zhanzhou. No offense, but making someone like him turn over a new leaf is like asking the Antimatter Legion to plant trees in the kingdom of banditry.
I completely agree. We can't afford the risk. If the enemy cursed him or turned him into some kind of special familiar, then I thought, what if this is all part of Scott's plan? What if the evil side of him is lying in wait within me, ready to spring into action at any moment? I want to go with you to save the other Miss Robbins. And I also need someone to kill me if Scott ever takes over my body.
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
let's not be too hard on him. We don't have time to waste. As the old saying goes, every trotter deserves a second cookie. How about we take him in for now? If he turns good, great. If not, we can always chuck him out as serving as a projectile.
Well, since the victim herself said so, to honor the trust placed in me, I will never bend to evil, Ribbit. Miss Ranger, we'll count on you to escort this little bird back to Saber and the others. We'll wrap this up fast. Find the rest of Miss Robin and track down my unreliable master. Ribbit! I'll prove my justice with my actions, Ribbit!
Find the lost robins.
Quiet. So quiet. You can hear the ticking of clockwork gears. The breath of an evil spirit, trembling with glee.
Tick-tock! So you've come after all. Here to steal the last robin, are you? You'll never succeed. Every robin belongs to me. And once I've gathered them all, I'll summon the god of robins, swallow all of Pinaconi whole, and become the king of nightmares.
Too many new plot twists. I don't even know where to start complaining. Me too, Trailblazer. Me too, Trailblazer. That's a lot of words.
I guess Clocky is here now. Hi. You're not Clocky. Who are you? Old Clocky, of course.
Before I judge you all, I must first deal with a disobedient pawn. Scott, how utterly despicable that you'd side with them. So desperate to play the hero, aren't you?
Just felt an ominous chill run down my spine.
Why waste your breath on it? One bullet to fuddle them up and we're done for. Man, I love pointing my gun at people so much.
Tick-tock! Thought I'd just play along in your little hero fantasy. Mr. Grady gave me a special bullet that'll never miss. One pull of this trigger, and the master with the most dialogue will drop dead on the spot.
Oh no.
Die, Yurichi!
I don't have the most dialogue, what? Scott took the fatal hit meant for you. Ah!
I can't keep going with all of you. But I'll die happy knowing that I gave my life for justice to keep others safe.
Scott, are you serious? Yay! Time to crack open the champagne. We did it.
Tell Lakshmi, the night we broke up, I lied to her. There's no such thing as a Scott of Justice. That justice is a part of the name. It doesn't mean anything. What do you think? How would you rate this shocking reveal, Ribbit? Director, heal me up! I worked so hard to lead them into the trap, and now you're shooting me in the butt! If your worthless scene-stealing self hasn't blocked the bullet, old Clocky would have eliminated Yurichi already. Who are you to have the audacity to act proud? I sent you undercover to deliver a crushing blow at the story's climax. Instead, you couldn't even manage basic narrative structure. Even a child could tell you were putting on an act. Since you're so desperate for attention, congratulations, Mr. Scott. You're hereby demoted from actor to staged decoration. Hey! Oh, what about my butt?
Do you even have a butt? I don't think you do. Just hang it up in the paint on the god.
Old Clocky, quit playing Dad. No completed scene, no paycheck for you.
Tick-tock! What gave you the impression I was making? My clockwork has been ticking away this whole time!
Did you know, for a demon, manipulating human emotions is like playing an instrument? Just a light touch and you get something like this.
And now I'm being cursed by the harmony. Oh no. Hi.
That was so fun and satisfying. Time to break out the Hellrin smoking maltose to celebrate.
Uncontainable joy surges through the man's heart, sending him into euphoria. And yet, this is nothing more than a common mental attack. Watchmaker, witness this. Your most prized trick now belongs to me.
Darn it. For some bizarre reason, I have this sudden urge to dance with this jerk.
Tick-tock! Behold the clockwork, invented by the watchmaker, the devil who once ruled Pinconny. In its presence, even the strongest minds become nothing but blank pages, easily rewritten at will.
Why have I been pinged on Discord again?
You're really watching Brilliant? Meant to watch movies? Does UBW have magical, cute, magical girls? I don't think it does.
I've had just about enough of this.
I'm sorry, Archer. How is your powers range so ridiculously broad?
You dare to use my own powers against me, Grady?
Messing with your bro, Boothill? Big mistake. Come on, Yoriji. Let's show this knockoff what actual clockwork can do. Please reset Boothill's emotional state back to normal. Oh, satisfied. If you're reading this, it means you chose the wrong opponent.
I can't change it. I can't. It don't work.
Well, who do we have here? A poor little thing, trying to save your friend from a curse when you can't even protect yourself. Surprised your clockwork is useless? Shocked? Confused? Well, of course you are. The power of your clockwork comes from Clocky, but I am old Clocky. When the junior meets the senior, it's only natural for you to fail. Now, it's time for the old man to teach the kid a lesson.
A feeling beyond words clutches at your mind.
Not one of the clockwork's 4 different emotions. This is darker, heavier, like a silent quagmire. Departed loved ones, betrayal by those you trusted most, the shadow of approaching death. These manufactured emotions burst in your heart, leaving just a blank void that watches you with the empty eyes of a corpse. I forgot to add one more thing. Yuri. My name is Yuri. If an anime doesn't have Yuri in it, I can't watch it. There we go, I fixed it.
You finished with your little show yet? I don't have time to play pretend with you.
Impossible! I use clockwork to turn everyone's emotions to pure despair!
Outright. Your dialogue is straight from Villains 101. His pathetic attempts at manipulation are less effective than vultures squawking over a corpse.
No? Question mark, question mark, question mark. I mean, that HSR specifically collaborating with. I wanna watch cute magical girls. I don't wanna watch violent fighting anime.
What took you so long? Was that whole silent bad?
Oh my gosh, Boothill didn't get censored.
Was that whole silent bad act really necessary?
Was your magic resistance that... Was it your magic resistance that blocked the mental attack?
If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, my magic resistance isn't nearly as overpowered as Saber's. I wanted to see how deep this monster's hell could go in this strange universe of yours. But it seems your world still has hope, and a future, after all. Despair? Please. I've witnessed enough scenes of despair to submerge this entire playground of nightmare. I've seen corpses hanging from gallows that stretch like endless forests. I've witnessed the charred remains after doomsday battles, where people become nothing more than ravenous beasts devouring each other.
Just who in the world are you?
A hard-working guardian, though admittedly somewhat of a workaholic. I've seen far too many forms of despair, but to break me, your fake illusions don't even come close.
Tick-tock! Cranking power to maximum! I refuse to accept that anyone can resist my clockwork now!
Ever seen bodies mangled under war chariots? Trace on.
Pew! Special effects. Ball! What? Oh! This!
Do more of this! Why has this not happened like 5 times already? And all the other times when we fought bad guys, and this camera just cut to black and the enemies were defeated and the characters teleported to somewhere else. Why couldn't this happen? That was so much cooler.
Up. Owie. Owie. Get parried. Owie. Lame! Don't you have a girlfriend? No, I don't. Never have and never will. We do Kershonk. Kershonk. Ultimate.
I am the bone of my soul. Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades, unknown to death, unknown to life. Have withstood pain to create many weapons. Yet, those hands will never hold anything. So, as I pray, unlimited blade works!
Okay, he got out of the system. He has to say the full speech every single time. He can't not say the full speech. Nice.
Monk. Lame! Don't you have a boyfriend? Friend?
No, I don't have a girlfriend, and I never will. And I don't have a boyfriend, and I never will. And I don't have a significant other, and I never will. I don't want to. I'm not interested. I like reading Yuri manga, and I like watching Yuri anime. I don't wanna be in a relationship myself. That sounds horrible. Get exploded.
Get exploded!
Ta-da! I did it.
Don't get smug. The director will avenge me. I...
Extra lines won't earn you extra pay.
Oh, in that case, I'm dead.
I see. There they go.
Good. Now let's regroup with the others. Ah, looks like you just crawled out of a tough fight.
Hi, Aventurine.
Forking voids, Hungwheel. Now you decide to appear after we did all the work.
Well, I did do something, alright. Some evil spirit called the Revolver Governor got all clingy with me, insisted we play a game, and ended up losing 10 years worth of savings to me. Look, I even brought an old friend back with me.
Oh, hi, sleepy Robin. You're so sleepy. After a short break, the scattered allies finally reconvened from across something. Hi, well, the gang's all here now. I had no idea so much was happening. Thank you for keeping my master safe.
I just didn't want to give Grady the satisfaction. Let's save the thanks for later. Didn't that girl say if we brought all of her split cells together, she could return to normal?
Scholar Robin, where did you come from?
I proposed this theory, assuming...
No, it's Scholar Robin was supposed to be the halo. Why have you turned it... Oh, the halo's on the left. The camera's pointing at the sign. Who is the sign, Robin?
I proposed this theory, assuming none of the Robins would be in a defect status.
There's a dissonance in the melody. Despair. You old cloggy. Dang it. Grady, what foul language are you having me use? Anyway, the emotion affecting the last master hasn't disappeared, despite the enemy's demise. Someday will absolutely kill me dead. My resonance isn't nearly as powerful as Miss Robin's, but it's enough to clear this minor dissonance. Master, please stay quiet and don't disturb my melody. Ignore whatever you see. These are just my internal doubts and won't hurt anyone else. Now, rebuild a melody that's truly your own. My eyeballs! Oh, hey! They cut the camera to white this time and teleported the character in, instead of cutting the camera to black to cut the character in. Nice. Good budget save. You did it. I'm so proud. Ow, 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 ow. Why, ow, 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 ow. What? Excuse me?
Thank you, everyone, for your help. Oh, I thought you definitely have been fudging... Sorry. It seems the consciousness splitting effects haven't completely worn off. Everyone, please come closer. I've decoded this film's melody. With a few adjustments, we should make free from Grady's noble phantasm.
Master, you gave me the chance to join the Holy Grail War, and I saved you once in return. We are now square.
Lame!
Yes.
What a pleasant surprise. Old friend, have you finally understood that who it is that we... Have you finally understood that who it is that can truly grant your wish?
The evil spirit must still be affecting you. Let me tune you properly.
Master, you're far too kind-hearted. With no interest in the Holy Grail. That's why I must pursue this path myself.
Mr. Oti is a businessman through and through. His price will be astronomically high.
And? Would you really betray your friends just to let me win the Holy Grail War? Here's some advice. While I'm still here, use the command spell to kill me. Just like all those others who toyed with my fate. She said the thing! She said fate! That's the title! That's the title of the TV show! That's where she's from! If this is beyond you, Miss Robin, then we must part ways here. Is this a declaration of war? Since you're no longer Miss Robin's servant, I have no reason to let a potential enemy walk away. I can tell you're still hesitating. Before I draw my blade, there's still time to change your mind.
Oh boy, anime with the power of friendship! Yeah, the best kind of anime.
I wonder if the power of friendship... Yes, the power of friendship will prevail, and then we'll all become magical girls. With enough friendship. Yes!
Everyone, aren't you forgetting something? I'm still here. My old friend has finally found her path to fulfilling her wish, and I wouldn't let anyone block her way. You want to escape my noble phantasm? Then I'll just have to add some more excitement. The second screening has ended. See you in the final nightmare. That's right, there's more.
Goodbye, Master. May your kindness never meet betrayal.
Director, what about my part? My part? My...
I think they did a pretty good job of implementing Fate's sense of humor into the Honkai Star Rail quest. The humor pacing is very much Fate. Or at least what little Fate that I've seen.
Hero's blood. Monster's blood. In this third act, the story details how explorers caused bloodshed in strange worlds. This is exactly what dream chasers of the pioneering age live for.
Dadgum Wubbaboo. When will this ever end? Aren't these movies all the same?
Oh my. Even a proper pioneer like the cowboy can't bear to watch any longer. Director, though I don't know your life story, but surely a box office disaster and a miserable end seem all but fated.
And you, Mr. Scott, did you change your tune because you're planning to abandon the darkness and embrace the light? It looks like not even Assassin's Master can tolerate his trashy films anymore.
Director, did you place me in the wrong spot? I'm still among the bad guys. No. Given your stellar performance earlier, our partnership ends here. As for old Odie, I'll file a claim for accidental casualty compensation on your behalf. It'll be issued to your family. Because the ending of this Plan 6 from outer space is no survivors. Grady, since you've shown no mercy, don't blame me for returning the favor. Director Aventurine? My earlier hostility was just an act to fool our enemies. I infiltrated Odie's group specifically for this moment, to help you win the Holy Grail, the only one who truly deserves it.
There it is. Scott's signature begging technique.
Mr. Scott, I know things haven't been going smoothly for you in your department, but if you can show even enough commitment, the Strategic Investment Department might have a better spot for you. How do you accept such things so easily? Grady, you don't think I was truly going to let you play me like a fool, right? As an actor, I am part of your noble phantasm too. As such, being a former protagonist, I can naturally use your second noble phantasm's power. How dare you? Director Aventurine, this is my show of commitment to you. Deploying staff access one-click noble phantasm skip.
Oh, apologies. The broadcast is having technical difficulties. Progress bar is progressing rapidly. Lead actors, everyone, please stop acting.
That's right. I added the skip button that Honkai Star Rail players have been clamoring for 2 years.
Wow. Good job, Scott. You did it.
Lyndon Scott. Well,
Obscene language from the prison world era.
me. How can there be an audience so uncultured? You skipped all the best parts of the movie. This is the result of my entire life's work. And it was trash. You know nothing! I am the creator of the Stream Bubbles movie genre. I was the one who established the first film company in Pinaconi. If I hadn't given up on my monopoly on filmmaking technology, the Watchmaker and Maven would have never achieved what they did.
So it's one of those. This is like comparing an old classic work to the new modern works. In most cases, the new modern works are better, but some people are really nostalgic for the old ones, even if they're bad. Like Half-Life. Like, yes, Half-Life 1 is where the Half-Life series all started, and the sequels wouldn't have happened if the original didn't happen. But that doesn't mean the original is good, though.
So? Will that make the films you made not bad? I'm even feeling a little bad for you now, Director Grady. You're thoroughly outclassed by true archers. As a master of marketing or an inventor, you're undoubtedly a success. But the audience, we, don't care what you gave in your efforts. They just know that your movie is terrible. You can't feel the limit of the audience's of our patience. It's just an endless, cliche-ridden, silent series of utterly unexciting gore. What a waste of everyone's time. It's no surprise that the audience eventually abandoned you.
Silence. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep. Good night, everything. Have a big window to collab. Oh, you night night. Hey, Pat. Yay! Yippee!
Isn't it a Fate Grand Order collaboration? I thought it was a Fate Unlimited Blade Works collaboration. I don't know how this works. All I know is it's not a Fate Kaleid collaboration, and that's the saddest part.
Also, stretch.
How dare you? How could you do this to me? I couldn't just go BRB and stretch. That would work. I need to go for my tea. I'll see if we can get to a good pausing point somewhere to go refill my tea and stretch.
Well, it's hopeless. This guy's probably gone mad. Archer! What? I simply offered him a final shot. You're the one who drove him insane. What a sharp tongue. Amusing. And flamboyant actor you are. It's rare for anyone to make me go completely speechless during a debate.
Suddenly, bugs.
Didn't see that coming, did you? Strangling you all in this nightmare pantomime feels a bit dull now. Tell me, would you be interested in siding with old Oti?
What are you yapping about this time? Trying to drive a wedge?
If we join forces, we could sweep the rest of these opponents off the board in an instant. Surely a senior executive of the Strategic Investment Department who understands investments better than anyone would make the right choice. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Aventurine? You seem particularly obsessed with me, Director. Is it because I, as an amateur film critic, repeatedly tore apart your masterpiece? Of course it's because you're the cleverest one here. Most aware of the fact that despite your apparent power, none of you actually escaped my bounded field. For someone like you, betrayal is always an option to consider, not a moral absolute. Someone like me. You may be a terrible filmmaker, but you're not bad at reading people.
Fuck me. You're not seriously...
A good businessman always evaluates the situation and adjusts their stance for better investment. I'm tired of this endless farce. Eliminating this many competitors at once is quite profitable.
I thought you didn't care about the Holy Grail.
Apologies, Yurichi. I wasn't being honest. Great! I love flexible actors like you. Now, let me show my goodwill. Let's move to the next scene. Your caliber deserves a much bigger stage.
The soundstage special feature. The Golden Gatekeeper.
アーチャー、君は僕のサーバントとしてもちろんついてきてくれるだろう?
Oh hey, they finally scrapped together enough budget to get a voice for Aventurine.
They did it. I'm so proud.
Archer, as my servant, you'll come with me, right? Taking orders from a hack like Grady? Seriously? Makes sense. Compared to this lot, you and Grady are clearly cut from the same money-grubbing cloth. What's wrong with being a little underhanded if we can win?
You're actually pledging yourself to Grady? What?
Totally misjudged you. Guess I'll need a few extra fucking bullets on this guy.
No. It should be my sword that delivers the final blow to the enemy commander.
Master, If you're just joking, I can still cover for you if you apologize now. But if you're serious, this won't end without blood being spilled. I'll ask one more time. Shall I remove your legs first? Or should I start by cutting off that irritating hand of yours? Mr. Aventurine.
断られるとは。
So you still refuse.
服従させるべきなんだろう
I
けど
should use my command spells to force you into submission.
体に刻まれたもので
But I hate
何が
brands
ど
on
う
the
こう
flesh that
するのは
bend
嫌い
someone
で
to another's will.
そっちにつくのが
If
君
staying
の
with
考え
them is your
なら
wish, then
好きに
so
す
be
れば
it.
いいよ
But sometimes, a change in perspective will make you see the gamble in its
見
entirety.
えない時もある
That's right. Killing you would erase my existence. Well then, sorry everyone. I surrender. I give up.
Archer!
You gave him away too quickly.
Perhaps we should all surrender as well. That sounds like not a bad idea, actually. Master, even as a joke, please don't say things that dishonor the Knight's Code.
What did I expect with my awful summoning luck? I told you, a guy covered in gold is never good news. But as your servant, I'll follow your commands. Oh wait! Director, I can be a traitor too! I want more scenes too! Fantastic! 2 more exceptional leads at once. I'll give you bigger roles. Turn you into unstoppable monsters who tear everyone apart. Step into the spotlight, Mr. Aventurine, and enjoy this special featurette I've crafted just for you.
Come back. Oh, hey, it's Aventurine.
In my film, you'll be gods. I said that very fast.
I can't read the text. The text is disappearing too fast. Oh my god, we're fighting Aventurine. And I have... Oh dear. I have 2 characters who do single target attacks. At least Triby can do an AoE without spending a skill point, right? And Clara can spend a skill point to do an AoE. It's fine. I just might be trapped here for another 2 hours.
Again.
It'll be fine. Totally fine. None. Oh, Clara's stunned. Darn.
Healing. Okay, hold on. I'm going to be right back. And go stretch and refill my tea again.
Because there are so many guy voices. And they're so grating. I'm looking at you, Boot Hill.
What are you looking at me for?
Your voice.
Ah,
Hold on. Big time. Hi! Al returned with tea. It is here now. Pause that. No, here. Aventurine! Bop! Bing bong! She's shaking in her boots. I have all of the skill points. Yay! Kabooey! Kershunk! 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 Do you think I got him? I don't think I got him. I didn't get it.
Healing.
Mark! Mark! Mark!
I am the bone of my soul. Steel is my body, and fire is my blood.
Uh-huh.
I have created over 1,000 blades,
Yeah.
unknown to death, unknown to life. Have withstood pain to create many weapons.
Yep.
Yet, those hands will never hold anything.
Of course.
So, as I pray, unlimited blade works!
Okay, he did it. He said the thing. Okay, exploded. No, Kerchunk. I think I need to save a skill point. That's a lot of dice. Tribicles burn! Off. Ah! This is fine. Archer is dead. Okay. This is why I have Idol on 2 Ho-Ho. So I can revive Archer every time he dies. Ta-da! I did it. Oh, cutscene. Hello.
敵の位置はもう分かっただろうアーチャー。今だとどめよ。
Oh hey, we did it.
Why
do actors in horror films never see where the monster's coming from? Why do monsters keep popping into the frame as long as the film is rolling? It's because the true monster is born beyond the set. The director's lens is the real cradle of terrors. Your present concealment skill is simply a manifestation of the theatrical rule that characters in the story cannot see the cinematographer filming beyond the lens. But monsters are different. They are the soul of horror films, the focus on the lens. Their line of sight is always fixed on the camera's position. That's why only Scott, the man playing the monster, can see you. I win. I concede. Having the devil lurking behind the lens and getting real monsters to step into the theater. That was my finest offline marketing campaign ever. Who would have thought that someone could still see through my tricks hundreds of years in the future? How did you do it, friend? Did I never mention it to you? I'm your fan, Mr. Grady.
I reserve judgment on your film taste. No wonder you know his movies so well.
The director of flops from centuries ago catching the eye of a big shot from the strategic investment department. Thanks for the compliment, but that was a pretty bad lie from you. Have more confidence in yourself, Mr. Grady. After I stumbled upon your first movie, curiosity led me to dig through the archives of Grady films. Now, you had each moviegoer sign a death and liability release waiver before entering the theater, and you released Memory Zone memes into the theater at intermission. These interactive marketing tactics were way ahead of their time. You could smell out exact marketing demands and deliver maximum impact with minimal resources. Had we met back then, I would have made sure to secure a spot for you in the marketing department. I'd rather not be recognized for those achievements.
You could have been rolling in riches, but you poured everything into filmmaking to create something you loved. You're a director with your respect for that alone. But what you've done is unforgivable.
The watchmaker said almost the same thing to me back then. But like I said, I concede. I have no talent to create, and can't create true art. I've come to terms with that after dying. Then, could you tell us old Oti's plan? If he truly wanted to achieve his wish, he could have easily hired a few masters to stage a variety show with a rigged outcome. But he deliberately gathered a group of uncontrollable individuals to participate in the Holy Grail War that might never even happen. Mr. Odi gave me a backup plan before I came here. When I lose, I'm to humbly admit defeat and invite everyone to the Grand Theater. Mr. Oti and the Holy Grail will be waiting for you there. You'll hear all the answers from him. And you, my fan, this little behind the scenes is just for you. I believe the reason Mr. Oti reached out to you all is simple. You'll bring in higher ratings for his show.
Do you trust what Grady said?
There's nowhere in Pinocchio more fitting for a grand finale than the Grand Theater. Mr. Boothill, why are you looking at me like that?
Didn't expect someone like you to be that fudge's fan.
You could say that my master's taste is as tacky as his outfit. Instead of calling me master, a word that brings back dead class structures, I prefer you address me as Mr. Aventurine.
See, red guy? Those business crooks are all the same. They take everything you throw at them. Insulting them is like punching... Words. Insulting them is like punching a cotton fluff ball. Ain't no fun at all.
Then I'll graciously comply, Mr. Aventurine.
As for the final showdown at the theater, I'm sure that Mr. Odi has already prepared the battleground for us. With the Holy Grail in his possession, he'll be a far more difficult opponent than Grady. The sage and warriors assembled to storm the walls. Now, this is starting to feel like a real war.
I'm going with you. It doesn't matter whether Miss Note is no friend or foe. I'll bring her back.
The princess rescue and I. Time to gang up on the old man. Yeah, of course.
War was the only solution. War is the way of life. War is inevitable. War never changes.
Come to think of it, wasn't there someone else? Not far away, he is slowly slipping away with hushed steps.
そういえばブートヒル
Oh, by the
スコ
way,
ート君の所属
I
を
think I
知ら
forgot to
なかっ
ask.
たよね
Mr. Boothill, do you know which department Scott's from?
Aventurine flashed a grin more sinister than the devil's own, his lips barely moving as he silently mouthed the name of that department. The space cowboy let out a hearty laugh, cracking his knuckles with a sharp snap, a wicked smirk spreading across his face as he strode towards Scott. Oh no. You hear a cry straight out of the cartoon, over the top, full of flair, and surprisingly heartfelt. And you just know for a fact that Scott won't be getting out of that hospital bed anytime soon. But have faith in the medical advances of the cosmic age. No, Scott was irreversibly harmed in the Holy Grail War. Especially not in a dream.
Now that's more like it. Let's move out.
Sure. Justice is served. Oh, hey, a Dungeon. Oh, no. Introduction. Rejoice upon this most splendorous of stages. What are we fighting? I can't even tell based on the silhouettes. What bosses are these? I think the right one is the Swarm? What is the left one? It's not something unto death, is it? I forgot. Never pass on an opportunity to turn a minor disagreement into life-changing violence. That was not a minor disagreement in the slightest. That guy nearly got us all killed and disqualified from the Holy Grail War. He attempted to sabotage us. He was against us the entire time, and he has been a massive pain in my butt in the past. That was very much well deserved. Mode settings? Oh yeah, casual mode exists. For the Fate fans who are playing Honkai Star Rail for the first time. Sweet dreams in the Golden Goblet. That's not... Working against fire and imaginary. Maybe that is. Challenge conditions. Team includes Saber. Oh! Okay. Saber is here. They swapped out Archer. Would it be safe to swap out Trivy for Archer? Just so we can have everybody here? All the Fate characters? Hey. What could possibly go wrong? No, it would not be safe, but I'm doing it anyways. And you cannot stop me. There we go. We have Saber, Archer, and Illya. The gang's all here. Oh hi, Lancer, where have you been this whole time?
It's a mockery of a war, but you set it up so intricately. I don't get it. The 12 hours that reference the passage of time, and this moon placed right at the heart of it all. Anyone with magecraft training can feel power continuously flowing into this place. But this world has no magecraft or mages. So, did you really design this whole Holy Grail war, old man? You don't exactly look like a mage.
The sharp instincts of a businessman are enough for me to know where and when to make my moves. And the Holy Grail has told me everything I need to know. You're the servant of that Galaxy Ranger. I didn't think your nose would be even sharper than the Bloodhound family's minions. Is it really wise for you to charge in here on your own, instead of loyally staying at your master's side? That cowboy's in quite a pinch right now, and would appreciate a speedy rescue.
What a pain. If I blow your head off right here, that'd save my metal clump of a master too, no? Let me offer you some advice from experience. The Holy Grail never grants wishes to the way people expect. All it leaves behind are dead souls, buried by their desires.
I appreciate the advice, truly. In that case,
Am I not giving the Holy Grail a new purpose? It'll become an entertainment spectacle, much more worthy of investment than some wish-granting chalice. Entertainment spectacle. I get it now. That clicks pretty well with the essence of the Holy Grail. No wonder I managed to power this Holy Grail war. I've been wondering what you could possibly put into the Holy Grail apart from wine, given this is a barren world where mystics have completely degraded. But if something could replace magical energy, and manage to infuse the Holy Grail with enough power to create miracles, well, that changes things entirely.
Yuri's wisdom. VTubing is e-cosplaying.
That's not even a question, that's a statement, but the statement is correct, yes. VTubing is just cosplaying on the internet. That's why VTubers tend to be so good at acting and performing and entertaining. We're all actors here. All actors on a stage. I can make so many peanut colony comparisons right now. Yes. You're correct. We're all clowns. HoloLive said it themselves. HoloLive was originally set up to be an idol corporation, but they all feel like they're more like comedians. They're all comedian clowns. They're just playing video games and making jokes on the internet. That's what VTubing is.
Yuri of the Lake, what is your wisdom?
Magical girls are cute. That is all. That is the wisdom.
Real.
But if something could replace magical energy and manage to infuse the Holy Grail with enough power to create miracles, oh, that changes things entirely. Instead of something that must maintain the concealment of mystics, the Holy Grail War will become a public entertainment spectacle instead. Then the people on this dream-soaked planet will come to believe in the miracle of the Holy Grail through learning its rituals and witnessing the summoning of heroic spirits. And so, little by little, their wishes will turn into fuel, coating the Holy Grail in a fabricated miracle. And the farce you've orchestrated will end up stomping all over those wishes. Quite the impressive insight, servant from another world. Your presence here was certainly a surprise to me, but you and your friends are needed. The Holy Grail needs more efficient fuel, and that means you. Miss Note. No. It's time for you to show Peanut Connie your true charm.
Hi. The curtain fell with a soft rustle, veiling the stage in silence. And Lancer disappeared. He went poof. There he goes. I did what you wanted me to do.
Well done, my old friend. So many years have passed, but I still remember every performance you gave, every dance you danced, every melody you sang. You were like a blooming iris. But I prefer how you are now compared to your hot heydays on the stage.
Yo, 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 hi. Hi, yo, 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 hi, hi, yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream, thank you for following. Hi! Hell, hi, yo, 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 what's up? Is your favorite character in Genshin named Yo-Yo? It better be. I also like Yo-Yo, she's adorable. Hi! I'm good? Okay, good, perfect. I've been playing to the Honkai Star Rail Fate collaboration event. She is now? Good. I know almost nothing about Fate. I have not watched any of the actual Fate series. I binge-watched most of Fate Kaleid over the weekend. The Magical Girl one. The Magical Girl spin-off. So, I totally understand everything that is happening in this event quest. I understand the story entirely. Yeah? How do I read this? Enough, Odie. Outdated metaphors are as revolting as last night's leftovers. I've kept my promise. Now it's your turn.
There's no rush, my old friend. Everything you desire can be obtained without magecraft or miracles. Money is all it takes. The so-called Holy Grail is nothing more than a vessel crafted from gold.
Shoot, you're right. Smile. Just smile.
Oh, so who is pinging me on Discord?
Who dares?
What have you done?
Oh. I see.
YouTube Shorts.
Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm not worried about it.
And the real stars of the show are about to make their entrance. Your job is to hold them off until the last step of the ritual is complete. Once that is done, I will honor my end of the deal.
Bodhi, looks like your business acumen is rotted along with this world. I can barely restrain that one servant, and now you expect me to take them all on.
Oh. Don't be so modest. Unlike Grady, you're a true artist. You had the talent to bring thousands of characters to life, all on your own. You're the perfect counter to these heroes. I'll give you the power of the Holy Grail has accumulated, so you can crush them all. Then, this grand spectacle will come to a glorious finale.
Great, wonderful. I can't wait. Saber's here. Hi.
Enhance.
And also Claire's here. I mean, Illya's here. I mean, what?
Holy baby! Fork it! Wasn't that blue guy supposed to count this place ahead of us? I mean, scout, not count. I can't read. Haven't even heard a single peep from them so far. Could that old man have pulled a fast one on him?
No signs of battle. This doesn't quite seem like something Lancer would do.
Maybe he went fishing.
From what I know about that man, he might even stir up some pointless fights, just to walk away happy. Oh hey, a mysterious individual has appeared in front of us.
Miss Note! I'm glad you're okay.
Wait, something's off. Miss Note, I trust that you've seen Lancer here, haven't you?
Yes. He came to the Grand Theater with his spear raised and ready, eager to impale Lord Odie on the curtain. I couldn't agree more with his approach. But I still have dreams left unfulfilled in this miraculous second life. So, I asked him to take a break. And I must insist that every one of you take a break as well, until Mr. Odie finishes the ritual. Fret not, there will be no pain. Please leave your passion and ambitions on the stage, like how actors shed their fatigue and makeup behind the curtains, and rest.
Oh, hey, Katsu. Well, I guess we're all dead now. The end. We're gone.
She pulled out the puppet strings. Why are we in Ideas Elysiae? What? Where's this?
Oh, you know, that new environment that the developers made for the same patch, for the same update, from the other story that's in the same update.
They gotta reuse assets somehow. How is this possible? Why am I in Britain?
This is not Britain, this is Ideas Elysiae. What? What do you mean? Smile emoji, smile emoji, smile emoji, smile emoji, smile emoji, smile.
Yep. Understandable. Yes, I remember it all. Every tree, every blade of grass, the fields, the wind scent, and this town. Does Castor think she can trap me with these memories? This town is nothing less than where my life as a knight began. Young village neighbor Host.
Ah, Artorias. Here to draw the sword, are you?
You're calling me Artorias. Is it Aiden? We can't see him. They didn't make a 3D model for Aiden. Whoever the heck Aiden is, I don't know. He wasn't in Fate Kaleid. I don't know who this guy is. But I can't see him either. He is a shadow. Nice way to cut some corners and save some budget.
I knew it. That mage Merlin spun such a tall tale. Something about whosoever pulleth the sword of the stone is right-wise king of all England. Even an apprentice knight wouldn't be able to resist that. And that being said, a little fellow like you drawing the sword and becoming king? I really can't picture that.
That's literally me. I am the mysterious Shadow Man.
No way! That's crazy. Have you become Morse? The edgy rogue assassin Morse? Are you the edgy rogue from the Dungeons and Dragons party?
The shadow becomes me.
Right. I agree. I hope the sword and the stone manages to pick the right king. Master, let's go. What did he just call you? Wait, we can see him now. What? Why are we able to see him all of a sudden? He has no face. Oh god, he doesn't have a face. That's terrifying. Artorias. That is the male name I used. After all, a female king would have had a very difficult time ruling Britain back in those days. We have returned to the moment right before I drew the sword from the stone. I thought Castor would use monsters, foreign armies, or even dragons to trap us here. How I miss all this. I never returned here after I left as a knight. What we see before us is the childish dream that I had when I was still just a nameless nobody. The girl seemed drawn by something. Her gaze wandered to the end of the path. What a shame. She's created such a fantasy for me. Yet, I don't even have a mount. Where is my Rocinante? No, wrong famous historical novel saver. I'll find you a trampler. I can get you one of those. My greatest dream as a child was to have a mount of my own. To become a knight, to ride a horse, to follow this very path across the fields and reach the grasslands where Ictor's house lies. Who the heck is Ictor? He is the old knight tasked with raising me. He was my father, in a sense. He always wore a stern expression, but laughed at the smallest things. He always told me that he hoped I'd become the ideal king for this land. But, in the end, he never got to see me become a king. I'm sorry, Master. I got carried away talking about my past. Now that we're here, how about we set aside our worries about illusions and dreams? And I'll show you around my hometown instead. You'll show me around ID's Elysiae? Fine on to hometown? Sure, why not? No! What do you mean, no? Why not? Why heck not? There, beneath a tree, a tiny night doll rested, as if lost in a dream that would never end. What is this facial expression? What is this face? What does it mean? I should not stop instead. Okay, yes, I agree. I understand now. Good idea. If this is the soldier summoned by Castor, they must be an incredibly powerful opponent. It looks a bit like you. Not a lot, just a tiny bit. Just a smidgen. I've never seen a toy like this. My first 15 years were mostly spent caring for horses and honing my swordsmanship. During my breaks, a mage named Merlin would visit me in my dreams and teach me about ruling as a king. What about you, Master? How did you spend your childhood? You've never talked about your past.
Well, you see, I'm a gacha game protagonist, so I have amnesia. And I can't remember my past. You know, gacha game protagonist things. The only thing I remember is being woken up by someone in a space station.
Really? No wonder your personality is so carefree. Is it because you don't have a past holding you back, Master?
My earliest memory was boarding the train heading for the stars and meeting many kindred spirits as friends. Though I have no past, I have a future. I'm totally free.
Well, even in the face of hardship, you're still continuing on your wonderful journey. I wish I did that in my life. Once upon a time, I also wanted to become a specific person. I wanted to save the land I stood on and deliver people who lived upon it.
I read that wrong.
I wanted to save the land I stood on and the people who lived upon it. Not deliver the people who lived upon it. I am not fine on. I wanted to repel the tyranny of King Vortigern, the White Dragon. I wanted to deliver my people from the foreign invaders' hostile rule.
Okay, so you are the deliverer. No wonder why you were released in the same update as Finon. There are at least 2 playable deliverers. The heroes of destruction.
I wanted to be the ideal king my people dreamed of. Someone who would save Britain. For that, I would have sacrificed everything. The mage told me that if I could pull the sword from the stone, then I would achieve my wish. Everyone thought that I would save Britain.
So, was Britain saved?
I didn't save Britain. I once believed that once I slew Vortigern, expelled the foreign invaders, gathered the Knights of the Round Table, and built the impenetrable castle of Camelot, peace would finally come to Britain. But that was all a fleeting dream. The knights who once served me abandoned me, and some even raised armies to challenge my rule. Britain was once again engulfed in war. Merlin had already warned me of all this before I drew the Sword of Selection. He told me that once I drew the sword, I would meet a tribe again, hated by all. And while the kingdom was in its prime, he also told me that Britain would one day fall, and its current prosperity was built on the suffering of its king. Yet I thought I could carry the weight of the kingdom's pain and trade it for the peace of the people. The sacrifice will be worth it, and I would be willing to face my thankless end.
You remind me of Sunday. The only thing that can grant your wish would be the Holy Grail. You recount the fantastical dream you had during Pinkani's Harmony Festival to Saber. How a man dreamed of creating Paradise Kingdom with his own power.
Miss Robin's older brother. His thoughts and actions do sound a lot similar to mine. I promised everyone that I would build the ideal kingdom. But I left the land of Britain with endless wars, dying warriors, and starving children. The one who deserves to face destruction is me, not my country or my people. That's how it should have been.
Continue forward. Oh, hi, sword. So this is the sword in the stone?
No.
What? But it's a sword and it's in a stone.
Then why did you ask?
Oh.
have wondered countless times, had I not drawn this sword, or had there been someone more suited to be king, would Britain have truly become the utopia I dreamed of? And what kind of life would I have lived? And to pull out the sword and become king, or to give up and stay in my homeland, to quietly live out my days. She has brought me back to the moment I made my choice.
Saber, do you want to stay?
Master, I'm so tired. I wish I had a horse to ride across these fields before the sun sets.
Saber. I'm gonna cry. Oh no.
You called out, your voice echoing, but the drawn-out words never reached the servant. In a moment she hesitated. Fate has already been sealed. They said it. They said the title. They said fate.
In truth, you were never here at all. What remains in this place is merely a shadow of you who fell into noble phantasm, lingering in the dream of another. She was nothing more than an ordinary girl. Playing the part of a king was already painful enough. Why should we force her to continue in the delusion known as heroic spirits? Better to cast aside her sword, abandon her glory, and become a nameless nobody who watches the world's grand show on the sidelines. I'll help all of you remove the hero's garish makeup, bit by bit, until I've wiped away even the choice you've made to become a hero. Until I've wiped away all the pain you've endured on this thorny road. I've prepared a simple and happy life for all of you in this show, including you, Yorichi. Now,
what? Oh no. Oh no.
I see what's happening here.
Level 4 Geography Department researcher.
So, newcomer, are you staying? Someone like you was probably already burned through all your luck just trying to get into the Herta space station. But I'll go through the motions and confirm it anyways. Just so you know, working at the Department of Cosmic Geography isn't as easy as you think.
Where did she send me?
Who? Madame Herta? Well, this is her space station. Look, I thought I was pretty impressive too when I first arrived.
Wait, is that another spelling mistake? Was he supposed to say it, not I? Hey. Minor spelling mistakes. 5. Okay.
But you'll be beaten into shape in no time. You're just a regular researcher on the station. No one's gonna even bat an eye at your so-called talents and smarts.
But I'm the galactic baseballer!
And I'm the cosmic geographer.
But I defeated Tatalov!
Who's that? A game character?
But I'm a nameless, I don't belong here!
Are you dreaming or something? Maybe you should take a sick day and get a checkup at the medical department. I'm a bit of a fan of the Astral Express, and I know that every nameless who boards it has been through some incredible adventures. So tell me, what great deeds have you done?
I've face-tanked the Doomsday Beast Ultimate.
I've heard of that. Apparently a valuable relic was stolen from the space station. It was swallowed by a mysterious intruder, which then led to an attack from the Antimatter Legion. If it weren't for Madame Herta stepping in to handle the crisis, we'd all be burnt to a crisp by now. Any idea who that mysterious intruder was? Yeah, you guessed it. It was you, lass. The only reason you got a job here is that lead researcher Asta took pity on you.
But I defeated Fintilion, the Shensho Lafu.
You mean the Lord Ravager who recently appeared on the Shenzhou and caused a huge ruckus? From what I've heard, her plan was foiled by the General of the Law Fu. But the Shenzhou people paid a heavy price for it. Listen, don't use someone else's tragedy as your bragging material.
But I woke up peanut Connie from its eternal slumber.
Let me guess. Next you'll say you were invited to the Charmony Festival and become the festive superstar.
Yes. Yes, I did. I even became a shareholder there. The man looks at you with exasperation written all over his face, visibly biting back a snarky remark. What more do you want from me?
I know what's happening now. The Department of Implement Arts imported a batch of dream bubbles. Loads of young, naive researchers have been working entire days in them, ignoring even their paid work. You probably ate too much of that Memoria too, and thought those illusions were real. Why else would you believe you're nameless aboard the Express? Well, I can't say I blame you. I heard the Express did invite you to join them, but you turned them down. Are you regretting that choice now?
But I did board the Express!
You tried to yell at the researcher before you, but your wavering voice gives a different response. I don't know. But was that answer truly what you thought? Or was it some sort of elusive manipulation? You try to piece together what has happened, but your memories feel more distant with every passing second. About the Astral Express and the Nameless, like sand on the waves, your memories crumble and fade. And suddenly you understand why Saber chose to stay, even just for a moment. Why didn't you step aboard the Astral Express back then? On that split-second impulse? It no longer matters. The researcher in the Department of Cosmic Geography standing before you watches you closely, perhaps searching for words of comfort, or maybe looking for the right joke to shatter the heavy silence. Eventually, he speaks.
Well, your resume doesn't show any particular skills, so I'll start you off with some light tasks. Sort the Department of Cosmic Geography's expenditure report from the past 6 months. Schedule research meetings for the upcoming month. Collect project proposals from all levels of researchers. Yeah, that should keep you busy for a while.
Am I really a researcher?
What else would you be? Madam Herta? I'm off, Yurichi. Be sure to do your job well.
He turns to leave, yet could not help himself from looking back at you.
Yeah, sometimes I regret picking the geography of the universe course when I was 14 and walking away from quantum history. I felt math was just too tough for me back then. But now I ask myself, would I still be stuck in this dead-end job if I made a different choice? No, come on. Don't worry about my what-ifs. Why waste time regretting a choice you've already made? Look at me. Things aren't so bad here, are they?
This is all wrong. You scream eternally, but the fury is fleeting. Serene Home. Why is the location named Serene Home? Oh no.
I can't open my quest menu.
Oh yeah, because it's a dungeon. Duh. Can't open quest menus in a dungeon. I'm comfy with my blankie. My big, soft, fluffy blankie. It's so nice.
Hello.
You're late, newcomer. A few more system days of delay and we'll miss the reimbursement deadline. I'll cut you some slack given that you're new, and I'll get to work.
What a messy desk.
Am I supposed to organize all this stuff? Where do I even start? There's not a lot of stuff. Is there supposed to be more stuff on the desk? There's not a lot of stuff on the desk. I see one book, a pencil, and 4 papers. Where's the mess? Sort by mood. You're too slow. Keep going like this and you'll still be here when the Amber Lord makes their next hammer swing.
Don't push your luck. You're on the verge of shouting, but just then,
a sliver of doubt creeps inside you. Is this really what you want? Take a deep breath. Don't lash out. Focus on what you truly need to do.
check out the baseball bat and give them a good beating.
The match you always have at your side. It's no longer there. Then again, did you ever really have it in the first place? I quit.
But where would you go? Is there anywhere you can go?
You're young, with no special talents. Isn't your best bet a cushy job with full benefits, clocking in every day until the world ends?
Okay, fine.
I'm doing basic tasks. What are you standing around for? You think space bionic snails are going to do the work for you?
Yes?
Sort by mood. Yes, that's it. Calmly and nicely. Drop the fight. By now, the job feels like second nature. Might as well tidy up the last of the files. And nothing has changed. The disk still looks exactly the same. Department of Cosmic Geography Financial Statement 1. These reports are endless. The stuff written in them is really weird. That's a lot of words. Hold on. I think I've seen that person over there before.
Hi, what are you doing here?
If you're going to ask me, have we met before, my answer's gonna be no.
But
What clairvoyance?
you glanced at his work tag.
Which does not exist. On it, just a single letter. A. Department, Domestic Services.
Wait,
Since when does the space station have a domestic services department? Come on, Uncle A. Don't you ever feel like you don't belong here? You should have been one of the summoned heroic spirits.
I get it. I really do. Dozens of researchers come up to me every day, all claiming they don't belong here. They think that they should be somewhere else because life isn't going their way. It's just another dressed-up excuse to escape reality. As long as your instinct is just to back down and run, you'll run out of places to go, even if you manage to get out of this place. Personally, I think this place isn't so bad. No world-threatening crisis. No freaks trying to end humanity. The kitchen's convenient too. Though the ingredients are a bit odd. We've still got a little girl who throws around gemstones like dirt, but it's pretty much a utopia for most people. There's no turning back once you leave your ordinary life behind.
You glance at him, wanting to say something, but decided not to.
Changed your mind, huh? I knew it. You don't really want to leave, do you?
Days pass. After long hours of sorting, you're finally done with the work. Although an uncanny feeling lingers in your chest, before it's resolved, you should take a break. I'm exhausted. I feel like I can't even think anymore. But deep down, I still feel like I don't belong here. Rest. Saber has become Finon.
drifting quietly over the surface of a dream,
suspended in the moment before you sink. Let me tell you a story about a king. A king named Uther. Not Arthur, it's different. He ruled the people of Britain before I showed up. And after my appearance, he launched an attack against the White Dragon to protect his people. A battle that ended in defeat.
Even so, people still call him the greatest king. What do you make? Well, what do you think made him a hero?
The deeds he achieved as a knight.
No. There were knights more courageous than him by his side, but their names didn't survive in time. He raised his sword to challenge a dragon he knew he could never defeat. The sword shattered, the bow snapped, and he was beheaded. As a human, everything about him was destined to fail. But the way he raised his sword to bring deliverance left a shining star in Britain's darkest nights.
Deliverance?
She really is fine on. The stars we see may not be their original forms, but their light isn't a lie. It'll shine for ages, lighting the way for the next hero. That heroic spirit who lost her name referred to our lives as a stage, and she used her noble phantasm to erase the star's radiance. But Master, if you still have courage, if you're still willing to become that star, then all the spectators who have seen you will also step onto that stage, becoming heroes themselves. Look at me, talking big all of a sudden, and doing a bad imitation of Merlin.
Where are you?
I'm waiting for someone who's about to take the stage. I'm also riding through the wilderness. The dream is nearing its end. Master, for me and you.
Hello, I'm here now. Okay, bye-bye. What a strange dream. I should get over.
Yo!
Hey, Lars. If you're here to slack off, you're a bit too late. This place is already at full capacity.
I'm here to work. Thank you very much.
Well, no worries. You work here and I'll slack off. We each get what we need.
For now, you ignore the security department staff's careless attitude and lower your head to resume your task. You've got this. You're not losing to some grown-up who's slacking all day. First on the list, a quantitative analysis of microphage cluster interference on planetary magnetic fields. 15 attendees must be scheduled within the next 2 days. This morning.
Sorry, there are no conference rooms available at your requested time.
Next afternoon.
Sorry, there are no conference rooms available at your requested time.
The night after the next day.
Sorry, there are no conference rooms available at your requested time.
Ugh. Conference rooms are fully booked even at night. People here really are workaholics.
Oh, wait. You're the stellar one they were talking about, huh? Tell me, when you sleep, do you glow like a firefly?
What?
Young ones like you should really find a mentor. Learn some skills and carve your own path. Live like a true hero. No strings attached.
Ignore the distractions around you. Let's look at the next meeting's details. The effects of starquake phenomena on the artistic expression of researchers. 2 attendees, no time constraints.
A century later.
Something stirs in your memory. Sparks from an engine streaking past the space station. A faint weightlessness before the express conducts a warp jump. Wait. No. None of that is real. Researcher, you should be focusing on your task at hand. You've still got 899 more meetings to schedule. You'd better hurry up and finish before things spiral out of control. Man-made or symposium? Alright, including the 2 new system-generated meetings, just 897 more to go. And the list is done. Natural or symposium with visitor ICP specialists. That's right, exactly. You're in the zone now. Handling the work before you with practiced ease. Self-observation.
You ever tried fishing, lass? Don't be fooled by the vacuum outside. There's still plenty to catch.
This is like the third or fourth time that people have mentioned fishing while Lancer exists somewhere on the scene. Why? I don't understand the Lancer fishing reference. What's the Lancer fishing reference? You're just cursing, run!
There's the migrating invisible carp, the silicone-based soft bone fish that put up a fight. I even caught a trotter last time.
Although you're exhausted beyond measure, the man's expression moves you. Your entertainment during a momentary respite from work. A fishing rod. Life at the space station isn't as bleak as you thought. Maybe this is your utopia.
By the way, I heard the Astral Express is coming back and will be stopping at the space station for a while. Wanna check it out? Just for fun.
The Astral Express. I turned down their invitation back then. Did I really make the right choice? So who is trying to help me get back on my path to escape? Is Lancer doing all of it? Is Archer also helping? Is somebody else pulling the strings? Somebody's like changing the script from outside? I don't know. Oh hi, Himiko. Mother, is that you? A long time no see, Yorichi. How's life been on the space station? It's been really bad. I see. If things are tough, you could always talk to Asta. She's sure to help you out. We traveled to many places after we parted ways. Bellabog, the Shenzhou Lofu, Pinakani. They were both good. They were both good and bad moments along the way. How's Danheng doing? Danheng? It wasn't an easy journey, but he's back on the Lofu now. After all, that is where he's from. What about Dad? Have you ever heard of the planet called Earth? Soon after Danheng left us, Walt found the way back home just as he had hoped. Let's pray he makes it there safely. Honkai Impact players are going crazy at that sentence. Let's pray he makes it there safely. How's Pom Pom? Himiko frowns, as if your question caught her off guard. An unsettling sensation flickers through your mind. You've never boarded the express, so who is this Pom Pom you speak of? Where did you hear the conductor's name? Did Danheng tell you? Pom Pom's still the same, but with fewer and fewer people on the express, it must be getting lonely for them. I sometimes wonder what might have changed if you'd come with us. Sadly, the trailblazing expedition doesn't leave room for regrets or what-ifs. What about March? March... I'm not sure how to put it. I hope that friend from the garden can cure her. So you did try to go to Inflorius. But neither I nor Danheng went to the planet. So... Any new passengers on board? Sunday? Black Swan? Life as the Nameless isn't easy. After we left the space station, we did have some passengers traveling with us for a short time. But they've all gone their separate ways now. Our friends from the Interastral Peace Corporation recently suggested we make a stop at Camelot. That planet should have been destroyed by the Antimatter Legion long ago. But we've been picking up multiple distress signals from there. So we're stopping by the space station for a while to meet some old friends. You can join us and leave with us this time if you want to, Yoriji. I'm going, yes please. I want to go to Camelot. I want to go to the Fate place. I want to go Fate Collaboration. Is that really how you feel? If joining the Astral Express doesn't change your life for the better, what then? What if what awaits you isn't a grand adventure, but endless cleaning, constant repairs, wounds that never heal, and death steeped in despair, what will you do then? What if you can't help anyone? What if you become a dead weight on the express? What if a nameless gives their life to save you, yet everyone silently wishes you'd just leave? What will you do? Think about it. What answer should you give?
ちょっと考えさせて。
I'll think about it. I'll make sure to give you my answer before the express leaves.
ええ、それで構わないわ。
I'll respect your choice no matter what you pick.
疲れた。
I'm so
とりあえ
tired.
ず戻ろう。
Maybe I should head back first. The Astral Express. Rest. I sleep at this very uncomfortable table. A peaceful dream, stirred by birdsong beyond the window. Robin? However, can a robin really sing in the vacuum of space?
無実の罪で投獄された
Oh, hi!
鳥の話をしましょう。
Let me tell you the story of a bird who was imprisoned wrongfully. She was once a singer, thrown into a dark cell for composing songs that the powerful didn't like. The bird heard many voices of sorrow, so she sang for the others trapped inside, soothing their homesick hearts and inspiring them to rise up. Rise up! I've heard that one before. I know that song lyric. In the end, the bird broke free, with a pocket watch, a wolf, and countless companions by her side. The pocket watch being Clocky or Misha. The wolf... Who is the wolf? What wolf? What? What? The bird believed that she would begin a new life after gaining freedom. She would shine on the stage in the silver screen, displaying her beautiful feathers and voice, just as she had once brought hope to the hopeless. But she was wrong. Pinakani soon became unrecognizable. The songs she sang, the films she starred in, and even her own life were all locked away in a cage called money, turned into mere commodities. The movie studio wanted to turn the bird into a symbol of beauty, but the bird longed to escape from this suffocating, filthy gutter. They stripped away her stage name, replaced her with a fresh-faced chick, and smothered her with slander and rumors, leading her to a disgraceful end. So, you seek revenge on those who tarnished your name? No, the exact opposite, in fact. When I returned to this world, I realized there was no one left to take revenge on. Instead, I'll reclaim the name they took from me, and erase every single work I've ever produced. I'll destroy every trace of my existence as... You know how it feels to be locked in a cage and have everything taken from you. So why do you still trap the masters and hurl spirits in your noble phantasm when they wish to end this Holy Grail war? Old Oti may be able to fulfill your wish, but the cost he demands is far greater. As someone born in the same era as him, you should know this better than I do. Oti is nothing more than a parasite feeding on Pinakani. Of course I won't trust him. But you're different, Master. He is a worm who has a wish for the Holy Grail. Yet there's nothing the Holy Grail can do to sway you. If you want to stop my noble phantasm, you'll have to force me with a command spell. Come, Master. Take away my free will, just like how they took away my name and career with their contracts and laws. You know I won't do that, Miss Note.
Oh, it's my Kaleid. Though I've never once gambled in my life. I bet the ghost masters and servants will not yield to your noble phantasm. Even though you've stripped their identity as heroes, I trust them.
I will wait and see.
Blurred song fades into silence.
I feel like I had a strange dream,
But the details keep slipping away. My body feels heavy. So heavy. But I can't rest.
there's still the day's work to get done.
Hello.
You're Ichi. How many days has it been since you started working at the space station? 30? 90? Even longer? Do you still remember what you need to do now? Compiling project proposals from all levels of researchers. By now, it's second nature. Something you could do with your eyes closed.
Breeze through the work. Breeze through the work. Breeze through the work. Still thinking about the Astral Express? You've been wrestling with that choice for ages, and still haven't made up your mind. They'll be departing soon. Vroom vroom. You wish them a journey full of wondrous encounters. I wanna leave. I don't know where to go. If you board the express, what waits for you may be nothing but danger and the terrifying unknown. Your deeds will be forgotten in time, and your journey will eventually come to an end. I long for a quiet, ordinary life. So you were glad you stayed. No ticket, no bat, no danger. Just a quiet, peaceful, and undisturbed life. The work you'd piled up took far too much of your time. 1 day, 2 days, 10 days. Maybe you'll never get up to the Astral Express again. You're tired. Find a room and take a break. Oh, hi!
おや、性格のお嬢さんじゃないか。
Isn't that our Stellaron girl? I was about to mix you a drink, but since you're still underage, I'll hold off for now.
I feel like my current life is a lie.
Funny, isn't it? Sometimes I think I shouldn't be working as a space station security guard either. So, do you want to board the Astral Express?
Yeah?
Every year there are researchers who want to go with the Express. But when it's time to leave, they all back down without fail. They know they're just seeking an escape from their stressful lives, instead of actually wanting an adventure that could cost them their life. So, what do you really want?
I wanna go on an adventure.
Staying where I am is fine. Someone better will come along. I'm just an ordinary person. Why speak of regrets when everyone who has ever lived has regretted something? Yet, had everyone turned back because of their fear of regrets, humanity would never have produced any heroes. Even if the road ahead is unclear, some still set off, driven by the desire to chase a wish. It may seem foolish, but that's what gave birth to the Nameless, to Trailblazers, and to humanity's heroes. That all you carry is proof of a certain hero's existence.
I have it all.
Oh, Sabers. Why did I steal Sabers' figure?
A shabby little trinket that left a trace in history because of one person's silly wish. The Express may have already left, or it may not have. But if you truly want to walk this path, what does it matter if there's no Express? If you truly believe you're nameless, then there is only one thing left for you to do.
I must set off. I shall take the journey.
The express has already left. Let's go to the lab. In the cafeteria. Let's go fishing. Let's go watch a movie. Isn't life on the space station wonderful? People would kill just to live the life you have here. There's no antimatter legion. No abominations of abundance. This place is the most peaceful paradise in the universe.
Something's stopping me from leaving this place. Need to avoid them.
Stop. The future of the Nameless is nothing but emptiness and despair. Do you think you're special? Think of Theron and Kolbeck, the Nameless who were better than you. They were all consumed by the lightless outer space, never to return.
So you finally admit that I'm a nameless.
The
The voices that once spoke to you fell silent in an instant. They never spoke again. Yeah, that's not creepy, sure. Okay, bye. Have a nice day. Bat. A bat. Plain. Unimpressive. Yet strangely familiar. You once believed you'd never hold it again in this lifetime. Would you still pull this weapon out, even if it'll bring about a tragic end? That's what Merlin told me. Which is why I've crafted such gentle dreams for you all. Isn't that what you've been looking for all this time? I did wonder whether someone else might have done a better job as king if they had pulled out the sword of selection. But I can't blame the girl who drew the sword in the stone for overestimating herself. She just wanted to deliver something from disaster, just like the king who challenged the White Dragon. If I was given another chance to make my choice, I would tell her, I hope you can do better this time. Master, you've had enough rest in your happy dream, haven't you? Now, let's leave this place together. You'll regret this. I'll never regret.
Cutting.
Bat. Oh, we're fighting now. Oh, it is something I did that. Why do you have such blind courage? Don't you ever feel regret?
I guess we're fighting death now. Sure, why not? Saber! Blast!
懲りないやつだ。
クラーラ、勇気を出す。はい。
Big.
星の希望。地を照らす命の証。見るがいい。
カボーイ。 Nice. Kershunk.
my soul.
Bonk. Bonk.
I am the born unlimited.
Swords. Bonk. Eat. Ta-da! Ultimate.
血を照らす命の証見るがいいクスタイマー
Get Kaleid. And go swoosh.
I can't become a fool like you. And I won't agree with your choices.
Well, they have wind weakness. Can I do this?
血を照らす命の証見るがいいクスタイマー
Get bonked.
聖剣解放我が友勝利へ導け
The bone of my soul. Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades, unknown to death.
Get it all out,
unknown
Archer.
to life.
You can do it.
Withstood pain
I believe.
to create many weapons. Yet, those hands will never hold anything. So, as I pray, unlimited blade works.
Nice.
That dealt no damage.
Blast. Go again.
星の希望血を照らす命の証見るがいいクスタイマー
And then we have One. Illya ultimate. Skydish. Attack. Attack again. And attack again. Nice. Last one. Come on. Ta-da! Oh, hi, we're here now. Hello.
また失敗してしまいました。裏切り者にはふさわしい結末ですね。
I failed. Just like how I failed in life. This is a fitting end for a traitor.
舞台に立つのが
The performing arts had given you so much pain,
どうして
Miss
峡
Lord.
谷を出た後も
Why did you choose to remain on being on stage after leaving your prison?
私が歌えば
Because
乱暴な囚人た
I
ち
still
が静
remember
まり
how the rough
泣い
prisoners
ていた
fell
子供
silent,
たちも笑顔
and
を
the
見
crying
せてくれ
children
ました。
smiled whenever I started to sing.
些細な出来事かも
Those
しれ
small
ませんが
moments made me feel
そ
free,
のおかげで
even in that iron
私
cage.
は牢獄の中でも
But Pinagani
キノ
has
コ民は
changed.
変わってしまった
After so many Amber
多く
eras,
の琥珀期を経
it's
て
become almost
かつての姿
unrecognizable.
は失われ
And now,
今ではすっか
I'm
り
locked in this newly
見知
formed
らぬ場所
prison.
にいえ
Anyway,
もういいのです
it's time to end this.
全てを
A
終わら
servant
せ
who
てく
betrays
だ
their
さい。
master has no right to exist.
マスターを裏切った
And
なら
as
あな
you
たの
wish.
望み通りにレイジをもって命ずる。アスナ、ピノコニーを代表してあなたの名を返還するわ。たとえ名前を商標登録され全てを奪われたのだとしても、あなたは価値のない敗者なんかじゃない。アイリスの母よ、顔を上げて。重ねてレイジをもって命ずる。あなたの英霊としての証をここに返還する。その死をきっかけに歌手やタレントたちは商人から自由と尊厳を取り戻そうと思うようになった。あなたは五大クランの一つアイリス家を供した偉大な人。決して名もなき影なんかじゃないわ。だからこそその名を借りたのでしょ。弟子であるメイフンと友人の時計屋が作り上げたキャラクター、ドリームタウンで自由に歌うノーツガールの名をこれ以上は重ねてレイジをもって命ずる。舞台に立つ後輩としてあなたに人としての自由を返還するわ。アイリスの母、今日からあなたは誰からの支配も受けることなく自分のためだけに踊ることができる。
The bad guy gets redemption arc. The bad guy who tried to torture us and trap us and control our minds gets. They're good now. They're good now. That's it. Sure, why not? Of course. But I also need to use the restroom. I need to be right back. So here you can just stare at Robin. Why not? There we go.
Hold on. I'm gonna be right back. Hi! Oh, I have returned.
I did not get tea, but I got a burger instead.
Oh no, what do you mean, oh no? What do you mean, oh no? What?
Is there a problem? Should I not have returned? Were you preparing a surprise for me? Is it my birthday? Oh shoot, I'm sorry. Hold on. I saw nothing. Keep preparing the party. No, you're not? Oh. Okay, never mind. Fine. I'm here.
I have a burger because it's been 6 hours now.
So I got hungry. And also I think I've had enough tea. I've already had what? 3 or 4? 4? I think 4 cups of tea today. If I lost count, then I've had enough. I don't want to destroy my kidneys by drinking 7 cups of tea in a single day. So, water and a hamburger it is.
And I think I'm just going to listen to the Japanese voice acting for the rest of the quest. Or at least maybe for however long it takes for me to eat my burger. I don't know. Similar to what I did for previous Honkai Star Rail streams. Because the story in Honkai Star Rail is so long and so drawn out. There's so much dialogue. This is exactly what I was complaining about before about anime. This is why I don't watch shonen anime. It's too long and drawn out. Why can't they squish it down a little bit? Do what Wuthering Waves does. Squish it down a little bit. Or a lot. Squish it down a lot. Wuthering Waves does that. So, similar to the previous Honkai Star Rail streams, the 11-hour long Honkai Star Rail streams, I'm just gonna shut up and eat my food and play through the story in the same way that 99% of other streamers do, which is by reading the text silently and listening to the original voice acting. Volume. It's so quiet. There's no music. Why is there no music?
このお芝居はもうすぐ幕を
Robin is
閉じ
talking,
る
but there's no music.
そ
Okay.
の前にどうか大劇場を出てその目で今のタレントたちを見てきてちょうだい。どれだけの誹謗中傷を浴びても彼らの目にはあなたが英雄として映っている。
魔力に似た強い力を感じます。儀式はすでに完成に近づいているようですね。残る2機はライダーとバーサーカー。待ち受けているのはどちらか。いや、両者が同時に襲ってくる可能性もある。いずれにせよ、相手に聖杯を占有されている以上、苦戦を強いられるでしょう。
We're going to fight against Berserker? But Illya's already on the team. What do you mean? I wonder if Hook and Sampo will somehow have Rider and Berserker. I wonder. They showed up at the beginning of the quest for 2 minutes and never showed up again. Where did they go? Hmm?
Master, この剣にかけて必ずやあなたを守り抜くと誓いましょう。
ブートヒルたちも出てこれたみたいだし、様子を見に行こうかな。
もう一つの人生か。まったく夢の泡って本当に健康に悪いね。調和セレモニーで命を半分持ってかれたっていうのに、あのサーバントの幻で残りの半分まで奪われるところだった。
ねえ、あんたはどこに閉じ込められてたんだ？
何をかけても永遠に勝てない夢。さすがの僕もそこではおとなしいウェイターになってすっかりギャンブルをやめてたよ。
ベイビーが脱ギャンブルってか、そいつはまた健全な夢だな。
そういう君はどうなんだい？
俺か？俺はただ久しぶりの再会を果たしただけさ。
これは最初に固有結界に閉じ込められた英霊じゃないか。自慢の足は生かされなかったのかな。
戻った途端にてめえの小言かよ。ああ、くそ、頭が痛え。まるで長くて気の抜けない冒険をした後だぜ。よく思い出せねえが、魚の頭をした敵が出てきたような。
I still don't understand all of the fishing jokes with Lancer. Why fish? Why is he always fishing?
ほどうやらアスナさんもしくじったようですな。実に惜しい。あと一歩でサーバントの皆さんの仮面と夢の炎を引き剥がして燃料として聖杯に捧げることができたというのに。まあ仕方ありませんな。どれだけ優秀なパートナーがいても肝心な部分は結局自分で解決しなければならない。
ボが聖杯戦争なんざ引き起こして一体何を企んでやがる。
そのシワだらけの顔から考えると、あれか、不老不死でも狙ってんのか。まさか。私はすでに10琥珀期以上の時を生きています。さらに我が医療チームが頑張ってくれればさらなる延命だってわけありませんよ。
ではライバルを消そうとしたのか。マスターと一悶着あったと聞いているが。
とんでもない。商売の世界に永遠の敵など存在しませんからな。
それはそうだけど、やっぱり僕はオーディさんの真の狙いが気になっちゃうな。
私の知る魔術師たちの中には万物の根源に至るためなら命も人間性も平然と捨て去ることができる者たちがいます。
そのようなものに興味を持つのは天才クラブの方たちだけですよ。なぜそう思うのですか。最初から言っていたことですが、調和セレモニーがあっけなく幕を閉じてしまったことで、ピノコニーは新たな経済成長の起爆剤を必要としていました。願いを叶えられる聖杯、これは金の卵を産むガチョウに他なりません。一度聖杯戦争が成功すれば、ピノコニーは調和セレモニーをも凌駕する壮大な祭典を手に入れ、次の10琥珀期にわたる繁栄が約束されるでしょう。もちろん今回の第1回聖杯戦争には私の個人的な目的も含まれていますが、 それは皆さんには何の関係もないことです。無から生み出される富などインフレを引き起こすだけ。経済の成長は願いだけではどうにもなりません。繊細なバランスの維持と緻密なコントロールが必要不可欠なのです。確かに私はお金が好きですが、ひたすら数字が増えるだけのゲームになど興味はありませんぞ。私は群衆がピノコニーに押し寄せ、全財産を投げ打ち、必死に聖杯戦争への参加権を得ようとするのを見るのがたまらなく好きなのですよ。ルーサン兵が緊迫の時から銀河市場へと流れ込み、目まぐるしく売買される様子には思わず心が躍ってしまいます。敵が手のひらの上で踊らされ、最後には全てを奪われる光景を見るのは至高の喜びそのもの。無名の企業を次々と買収して私のビジネス帝国の一部にする快感は何者にも代え難い。黄金の時では私の顔色一つで商品の価格が決まり、ブルーの時では私のためにピノコニーのファッショントレンドが作られていく。夢、願い、ピノコニーがそのような虚しいものの上に成り立っていると本気で思っているのですか？ピノコニーを真に支えているのは、あなたたちが低俗だと蔑んだ尽きることのない貨幣の本流、金。それこそが宴の星の最も堅固な基盤なのですよ。
何が目的であろうと聖杯戦争の勝者は一人だ。残念ながら君のこれまでの行いは全てのサーバントを敵に回す結果となった。そして今私たちは君の目の前に立っている。
俺は数時間前の続きがしてえな。魚の頭はもう飽きた。願いが潰れて悔しがる老いぼれの顔なんざ見せ物として上等だろ。
悪巧みしか頭にない老怪を見せ物に楽しもうとはいささか品が欠けているな。
ほっほっほ。皆さん、まるで私がすでに敗退したような物言いですな。しかしこのゲームの勝者が一人だけというのなら、というわけでここで一つ提案です。どなたでも構いませんので私と手を組みませんか？他の参加者を全員排除していただければ、その方に聖杯への願いをかける資格をお譲りしましょう。希望されるのであれば契約を結んでも構いませんよ。正確で理路整然とした言葉をもってすれば、全員の願いを同時に叶えることも不可能ではありません。
全員の願いを汚すことで成り立つ聖杯なんざ壊した方がいいに決まってんだろ。違うかマスタ
ー？いや違わねえな。もっと言えばぶっ壊す前に大暴れしてやるのが正解だ。
珍しく同感だ。その案は気に入った。どうするミスター・アベンチュリー。たまには正義の味方をするのもいいんじゃないか？
悪役はもうやったからね。今回はオーディさんに譲るとしよ
う。マスター、申し訳ありません。どうやらあなたのために聖杯を勝ち取ることはできないようです。ノーツガールが見せてくれた夢のおかげで以前よりも深く理解できるようになりました。大切なのは結果ではなく、何かを救うために何かを追い求めて歩んできた道のりなのだと。私に聖杯は必要ありません。 果たせなかった願いも今ここで断ち切ります。
皆さん、どうしても私と敵対したいようですね。聖杯戦争に参加するマスターは歴史上の偉人をサーバントとして召喚しなければならない。それがルールです。資金援助をしていた落ちぶれた映画監督、それとも名前を買い取った伝説のスター。いいえ、彼らでは格が足りません。そう思い悩んでいた時にふとひらめいたのです。ならば自分を召喚すればいいではないかと。十琥珀期もの時を生き抜き、今なお活躍している伝説的な人物が。そうして私は自分自身を触媒に召喚の儀式を行いました。ピノコニーの歴史に名を刻んだビジネス界の大物オーディが果たしてどのような姿で現れるのか。はい、なかなか傷つく答えでした。人々の目に映る私はピノコニーの多くの木の頂に横たわる。金のために狂ったように木をかじり続ける。
Sure. OT has Bugswarm.
聖杯を奪うのかと気にしてください。ただし、それができればの話です。
つまりここで僕たちを待っていたのは最初からオーディさんのサーバントだったってことか。
じゃあお払い身を縛らん。
What? Activate your command spell. The command spell has fully recharged Saber's energy. It was already full. I just completely wasted it because the tutorial made me waste it.
この明かりは星の希望、地を照らす命の証。見るがいい。X カイバー。
あっちは俺様だけで十分だ。
必ずや勝利。霊剣解放。暴風よ舞い上がれ。この明かりは星の希望。X カイバー。
サーバントを表に立たせて自分はどっかに隠れてやがるんだ。
急いで聖杯を解体しましょう。このままでは際限なく湧いてくる虫に飲み込まれてしまいます。
ではその仕事は譲るとしよう。一騎当選は王の得意とするものだ。Unlimited Blade Works。
3% HP. Nice. So much damage. Mega genius. I am the biggest genius. I'm so smart. Yep. Saber is dead. Don't worry about it. Don't look. Don't look at Saber dying. I would never make Saber die. I don't know what you're talking about. No. you do. Big damage. Go again. Go again. That was not big damage, I lied. Go again. No, it's just ultimate.
この明かりは星の希望。地を照らす命の証。見るがいい。クスカイバー。
And then she goes again. Because she can just do 2 ultimates in a row, why not? I think I got it. Oh, I got it. Game off! Ah, bubbles! Yeah, that works. That'll do it. Nice.
厄介事ばっかでこの大劇場もついてねえな。ハウンドやドリームメーカーの連中が気の毒になってきたぜ。
心配しなくてもこの古い建物は何百って保険に入ってるから大丈夫だよ。オーディさんはお金に関する問題で自分が損をするようなヘマは絶対にしないから。
あの野郎、勝手に聖杯戦争に巻き込んでおいて自分は高みの見物かよ。お前ら
Make him pay for our emotional damage.
残念だけど今回の事件で負傷したマスターは一人もいない。彼に責任を問おうとしてもいつもの手口、一流の弁護士チームと莫大な賠償金でごまかされて終わりだろうね。それにきっと彼は聖杯戦争でそのコストをはるかに上回る利益を手に入れてるから賠償とか言われても痛くも痒くもないんじゃないかな。でもまあ今回の茶番は交渉の場でいいチップになりそうだ。うまくいけばジェイドもピノコニーに対してもっと大きな突破口を開けるだろう。
So the IPC is still the final winner of it all. Of course.
そんな言い方しなくてもいいじゃないか。これはピノコニーの株主様にとってもいいことなんだから。
腐った金の匂いしかしねえピノコニーのルールなんざ知ったこっちゃねえ。ランサー、あのラブリーな年寄りをぶっ潰しに行こうぜ。
そうしたいのは山々だがどうやら時間が足りないみてえだ。聖杯が解体された以上俺たちも元の場所に戻らなきゃなんね
Who are you again?
そうか。残念だぜブラザー。また会えたらそん時は銀河一のバーで一杯おごってやるよ。
銀河一ときたか。そいつはいい。なら別れの言葉はよしとこう。せっかくの機会をなくしちまう。またなブラザー。お前らとは、今回も本気で戦わずに終わっちまったな。
そうでしょうか。 以前あなたを倒した記憶があるのですが。
知っての通り、私はただの旧兵だ。君が望むならまたこちらが負けたことにしてやっても構わんが。
ここでお前らと言い争う気はねえよ。俺は消える前にもう一度ピノコニーの風景を拝んでくるとするぜ。
マスター、そろそろ別れの時だ。最後に言わせてもらうが、その服装のセンスは少し改めた方がいい。だがサーバントとして今回の聖杯戦争で君と同行できたことを嬉しく思っている。誇張した言葉と華やかな装飾の下には執着心のある子供が見える。たまには正義の味方になるのも悪くないな。
別れる時くらい人の心の分析は勘弁してくれ。それに服装のセンスの話ならお互い様じゃないかな、人類の守護者さん。
そう言われてみれば、そもそも人類の守護者である私はなぜこのような抑止力のない世界に呼ばれたのだろうか。
アーチャー、あなたがここに呼ばれた理由は明白でしょ。
英雄か。いい夢を見たと思っておこう。
Ah, okay, there he goes. He's gone. Achievement data. Hi.
あなたの召喚に応じてこの不思議な世界を旅することができて、夢の中で私はあなたの恐れを見ました。ですがそれを恥じることはありません。未知への不安、迷い、失うことへの恐怖心、そして何かを成し遂げられなかったことに対する後悔の念は、英雄になる前はヘラクレスもただの子供でした。今はまだ力が足りないかもしれませんが、あなたはいつか銀河を照らす星になる。
Who the heck is Heracles?
マスター、未来のあなたによろしくお伝えください。
Ta-da! She went poof. At the same time, in the Dreamflux Reef, the host of the Holy Grail War is sitting elsewhere, watching the scenery with interest. And he got away with everything.
なんともったいないこと。人々はそれを追い求め、それのために戦い、身を捧げ、時には命を懸ける。人々が願いをつぎ込んだ結果、ピノコニーは今の姿になりました。この奥室ブラックホールを見てください。10琥珀期前にここに座っていたピノコニーをゼロから築き上げた者たちは、今や卑劣で恥知らずな老いぼれを残して、敵も味方も皆この世を去ってしまいました。正直に言いましょう。私の願いはすでに叶っています。あなたたちが私のことをどう思っていようと、かつてどんなに憎しみ合った仲だろうと、聖杯はその功績を認め、英霊として限界させたのですから。これもまたある意味で旧友との再会と言えるのではないでしょうか。心残りがあるとすれば、ミハイルのやつがここにいないことくらいですな。
いや、実に感動的だった。あなたのことを知らなければ騙されるところだったぞ。旧友との再会、そんなものビジネスプロジェクトのおまけでしかないだろう。
グレイディ、ノット、 今はミスター・レックと呼ぶべきですかね。作品の編集は終わったのですか？
ああ、参加者のプライバシーに関わる部分はカットしたが、聖杯戦争の中で最も見応えのあるシーンはしっかりと残しておいた。芸術性はともかく商業性においては失望させないはずだ。
それなら結構。あなた方のような芸術家は自身の信じる芸術の日に名を刻むために後先を顧みないのが懸念点でしたので。しかし私は違います。この世において努力を評価するのにお金ほどふさわしいものはありません。
かつての英霊が持つ記憶もまた私を満足させられる報酬だ。
ほう、グレイディのような三流監督の記憶がですか？そのようなものに何の価値があるのです？
一人の映画監督の記憶という点から見ればその価値は確かに灰のように微々たるものだ。だが一人の人間の記憶という点から見ればあれはまさしくもがき絶望し争う。そうして歴史に名を残せないまま彼は落語者となった。まさにあの時代のピノコニーの縮図であり、人々を報復させるピエロ。宝石のようにさまざまな面を持ったこの記憶を見逃すわけにはいかないだろう。それよりも気がかりなのは君の方だ。これほどの大芝居を打っておいて最後に体裁の悪い結末を迎えるかもしれないという心配はないのか？
私は商人ですから、この年になってまで恥だの体裁だの気にしているようでは話になりません。
なるほど。では今回の取引はこれにて終了だ。先に失礼する。
さてアスナさん、あなたの名前の商標権、そして全ての創作物の所有権を放棄するという声明文にサインしましょう。それで満足ですかな？
満足も何もありません。むしろ今更拒否するというのなら、消える前にその短すぎて見えない首を締め上げて息絶える瞬間まで見届けてあげましょう。さようなら、ピノコニーで最も成功した商人。最後にずっと伝えたかったことを言わせてください。さっさと地獄に落ちろ！
ほほほ、これは感動的な告白だ。アスナさん、その願いが叶う日が来るといいですね。
At the same time aboard the express. Far from the heat of battle, a servant summoned under the right. I cannot read that fast, but okay. As a rider, he once built an unsinkable little ship named the Compass. As a rider, he was once a nameless who rode the stars aboard an interstellar express. Centuries have passed. Now, as a heroic spirit, the young man finally returns to the place where he once worked tirelessly. An old friend awaits him there. Oh, that's very nice. I don't know why I didn't ask where Pom Pom has been this whole time. Pom Pom was there at the beginning. We saw them summon somebody, but we don't know who. Of course Pom Pom would summon Misha, or Mikhail, or Clocky, or all of the above.
みつきちゃんは変なものを持って帰ってくるのが好きでの。この前は祭天銃とかいう器物を持って帰ってきたんじゃが、それで測ったら、なんと俺の点数はたったの1点だったんじゃ。あと、姫子のコーヒーには気をつけた方がいい。ここだけの話、あれは俺の知る中で一番恐ろしい飲み物じゃからな。
グラハムの故郷のお茶よりひどいんですか
？100倍はひどいな。
逆に少し飲んでみたくなりました。
とあやつがいつもみつきちゃんとふざけておっての。今では俺が一番見込んでおった炭鉱まで悪影響を受けておる。このまま道を踏み外してしまわないか心配でならん。
そうなんですね。
まったくお前たち乗客はみんな一緒じゃな。ミハイル、またぼーっとしとれようじゃが何を考えておる？
車掌さん、またお別れの時が来たようです。
そうか。また戻ってきてくれるか？
はい、機会があれば。でも今日聞いた話だと、あれからまた僕みたいな人たちがたくさん列車に乗ったんですよね。本当によかった。七死人は列車に乗ってまた降りていく。ある七死人は帰るべき場所を見つけ、ある七死人はレールのように前へと進み続ける。それこそが請求列車です。この先きっと車掌さんが寂しい思いをすることはないでしょう。聖杯戦争はもうすぐ終わります。さまよう魂も眠りにつく時間です。僕もそろそろピノコニーに戻らないと。
ミハイル、覚えておいてくれ。列車から離れてもここは永遠に七死人の家じゃ。俺はずっとここにおる。いつでもお前らを歓迎するぞ。
はい。では約束です、車掌さん。次にピノコニーに停車するときは、僕のため、ラザリナのため、ティエルナンのために汽笛を鳴らしてください。聞こえたら必ず会いに行きますから。
約束じゃぞ。
Nice. Gather your thoughts to the present. I'm here. Hello. Where have I been? I've seen so many perspectives. If there really is a chance to fulfill a wish, what would yours be, Yorichi? This is Robin talking. This is Robin talking. It doesn't have her name on top of the text.
Gather your thoughts to the present. I know you've been enjoying this flashback for the past 6 hours. If there really is a chance to fulfill a wish, what would yours be, Yorichi?
Secret.
願い事は口に出したら叶わないって言うしね。
あなたらしいわね。とにかく王子さんが盛大に開いた第1回聖杯戦争はそれが最後になったの。でもミスター・レックとドクター・エドワードの協力で制作された夢の泡の映画はイプシロンで大ヒットしただけでなく、宇宙で再び夢追いブームを巻き起こしたの。オーディさんとカンパニーのピノコニー支部はこれを機に大儲けしたそうよ。
He didn't lose anything. Why is the villain not punished?
クランの当主とピノコニーの株主を巻き込んだことについては、アベンチュリンさんが予想した通り、ほとんどがエンターテイメント番組の名目でごまかされたわ。巨額の賠償金や訴訟は避けられないでしょうけど、私、オーディさんは聖杯が起動する前からこうなることを予想していたような気がするの。そうそう、もともとあなたには個別に賠償金を支払うつもりだったんですって。でもさすがのオーディさんもそれはあまりにも俗っぽいと感じて途中でやめたみたい。その代わりに 聖杯戦争で一番価値のあるものを私たちにくれたの。
Too crude? No, crude is nice. I like crude. I would have liked that.
あら？聖杯の中に何か入っているわ。あなた宛てのメモみたいね。
皆さん忙しそうなので、フックお嬢さんを連れて先に帰りますね。掘り出し物を買い取ってくれた王子さんに感謝を。おかげで自由気ままな旅に出る資金が手に入りました。
What? So Sampo fabricated the grail and sold it to Odie. How did this happen?
ところで、この散歩なら聖杯に何を願うのか、あなたは気になりませんか？
What's your favorite acting you've done? Where do I start? Oh boy. You have a healing dreams? Yes, I do. But you can be a voice actor? That's the goal, yeah. That's the objective, ideally. Can I just say streams? Can I say that my favorite acting I've done is streams? All of the streams for the past year and a half? Does that count? Is that allowed? I like reading visual novels and reading all of the dialogue out loud on stream. Yes? Yes. Okay, good. Done my range.
Why, thank you. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it.
No. What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no? Huh? Well, what am I supposed to pick? I don't know, Zanda? Okay, good. No, I'm good. Sampo.
お姉さん、今気にならないと答えたでしょう。あなたが気にならなくても観客の皆さんは知りたがってるんですからね。
When in doubt, become contrarian.
Yeah, there's no way that could possibly backfire. There's no way that would start any fights. Female voice. Perfection. Yeah. I thought you'd be able to do it and your gender. Yeah, I can. Mostly. I can do extra high cutesy voices.
And deeper but still feminine voices.
And very deep, strong, masculine voices.
And higher up, more young boy-sounding voices.
Somewhere around the spectrum. I'm just not good at doing very specific impressions. I can't do a SpongeBob voice, I'm sorry. Hex, actually.
皆さん、今回の番組はこれで終わりですが、もし本当に願いを叶えてくれるアイテムがあった、僕は世界中の人々が自由に生き、幸せで楽しい毎日を送り、自分の望みを叶えられることを。
Wow, Sampo really is a master rule. Wow. Ta-da! I did it!
Quest complete, I get figure. The memory entity you carried away from a dream. In some foreign land, an artisan who admired a king had carved a puppet with heartfelt reverence, though it seems far removed from the real king, and the craftsmanship leaves much to be desired. What heroes passed down to later generations is often just like this, crude, yet enough to soothe the soul.
And picture.
Tarnished glory. An old, tattered photograph captures the past of this note. The cries of injustice behind bars, the jubilant song upon breaking free, the thunderous applause beneath the stage, the scorn born of disgrace. All those voices have faded into history, leaving only a yellowed memory behind.
And also achievement. How many achievements do I get? There's so many red exclamation points. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh dear, there's... Oh.
Riding me. This moment when fate stays the night, for whom the bell tolls.
The great Kaleid. Stars light the path ahead. Modern times. Ciao, my friend.
Yay! All 100 achievements.
Time to eat. Win one battle using a team that contains both archer and saber.
Nice. Friend?
Whomst dares?
Number 1.
Castoria. You mean Castris? Sure, why not?
You. Bop. And you.
I have not done farming things.
Missions. Now there's the event part.
Which I don't know what it is. What is the event part? Is it combat? Puzzles? What?
For reasons unknown, a particular otherworldly guest still remains in Pinocchio, seemingly tasked with a relatively important commission. Oh, hi! You're just right here. And now there's no more voice acting.
Or no more Japanese voice acting.
Hey, it's been a while. The girl said that you're now the owner of the Holy Grail? That old shorty Odie sure knows how to do business. He only decided to pass the problem off as a favor when the Holy Grail stopped granting wishes or summoning heroic spirits. Isn't that just like stealing the jewels from a treasure chest and tossing out the empty broken box?
Who are you again?
Lancer. Sure, we've had some not-so-great memories, but we fought together too. Doesn't that count for something? Forgetting me so easily is rather rude.
Why have you not disappeared?
Do you want me gone? Who knows? It's probably the result of some excess magical energy and the battle continuation ability. After everyone else vanished, I was the one left behind. Seems like I won't be heading back to the Throne of Heroes anytime soon. I'll consider these extra life hours as a gift of mercy from the Holy Grail.
Is the Holy Grail completely useless now?
Theoretically, yes. The Holy Grail's form remains, but its core is merged with the nature of this dream world. What do you call Memoria? But that Screwlum... I'm not sure what tricks he pulled, but he somehow extracted part of the ritual and turned it into a special simulation device. I have to admit, this world has some truly incredible mages.
Or scientists. There's only about 80 of them, I think.
Anyway, the modified Holy Grail still carries the original competition's logic, along with the lingering data of the Pinocchio in 12 hours. As long as you connect? It's still hard to get used to this modern technology. I mean, terminology. Same difference. Anyway, as long as you connect to the Holy Grail, you can really relive the Pinocchio Holy Grail War in this dream bubble. According to him, it'll fill in the simulation data of the past striders using the user's memory as a medium. You may meet many old friends in the Holy Grail, but I'm honestly not interested. The Heroes Arena in Valhalla? Not ready to visit there just yet. Though I suppose it might fill me more than the peaceful Elysian fields. Anyway, I've delivered Mr. Screwlum's message. It's time to waste the rest of my days outside. As for the rest, go and take a look for yourself.
He is quick to run. Forget it. I'll check out what's changed in the modified Holy Grail. What is inside?
Start ritual.
Oh, hi! Is that Screwlum? I think it's Screwlum.
Miss, I'm glad to see you again. This will be a thought experiment worth commemorating. Tap here to enter the Holy Grail War. I'll provide the basic guidance. Select your characters to enter combat.
Okay, so it is a combat event. Got it. We get trial characters.
All of the characters that are currently on banner, I guess? And a couple extras.
Saber, Archer, Tribby. I'll bring my own Tribby. Mine is better. And then I can also bring my own Whoa, she's also better. This is just the same team I was already using. Why don't I use any trial characters? I have no reason to.
When I fell and taking the Holy Grail at Poised Act, stay alive and defeat your opponents. Just deal damage.
I think my team would be stronger if I don't use any trial characters, though. If I want to be overpowered, I can just do... Ta-da!
Welcome to the Holy Grail War. There are 8 participants in this simulated Holy Grail War. This is your opponent for this round. Please try to defeat him.
Argenti!
A most unexpected reunion.
We meet again, my beautiful friend.
Isn't this the restroom?
Acheron is lost. Acheron is very lost. Everybody also has a corresponding class. How are there 8 of them, though? I've got Saber, Lancer... Oh, it says on top. Argenti is Lancer, obviously.
Jing Liu is Berserker? I guess that makes sense.
Castus is Rider, also makes sense. Dragon.
Yun Li is Saber. No, wait, I guess I'm not Saber. I'm just a player. I'm boring.
That's how there's 8.
And then Yanqing is Archer.
I still find it so weird that Archer uses
swords and daggers that they throw, and not just a bow. Sure, I guess.
I could have used, like, Ting Yun or March.
They would be archers, but no.
Because they don't deal damage. Everybody here deals damage. They're all damage dealers.
Kafka is Caster, apparently dual-wielding submachine guns and tossing out grenades. Counts as casting magic spells. Of course.
And Akono's assassin.
Which I'm not even surprised by. I am here.
The opponent has summoned some servants. Confront them carefully. You can change your team anytime before the battle to counter your opponent's lineup.
I assume based on whatever element they have.
They have ice weakness. Should I switch to the Herta?
Nah, Castries goes Burr.
Hint, there are limited cycles in the Holy Grail War battles. You need to defeat the opponents before all of the action cycles are over.
I get 1 action cycle. Nice.
This is the remaining number of enemies that must be defeated.
And now I press auto battle and it goes Burr.
The game plays itself.
I don't know if I do anything. What am I supposed to do?
Well, that was fast.
HP loss description. Day 1 base damage. 2 cycles left deal 200% more damage. What?
Logic, you have obtained victory. After winning, damage will be dealt to the opponent.
Okay.
What?
After each cycle in the battle, you'll enter the store, where you can purchase pieces with combat buffs. These star coins are your necessary resources you have to spend to purchase pieces and refresh the store. Suggestion, please select the piece.
This is a roguelike. Please don't tell me this is a roguelike. I don't want to.
This is the combat effect that the piece can provide. Tap purchase to obtain the piece.
Should I just buy all of them? They each have corresponding classes and rarities, tiers, whatever.
Is speed or attack? Oh, just flat out damage increase. Sure, why not? Speed, maybe?
As long as that buffs our speed. After we enter combat,
Not beforehand. If that loves our speed beforehand, then my Tribby and casters are in trouble. Oh no. Oh dear. So basically, it's all a combat event. There's no more story. Eh. I'll come back to that off stream. I'm just gonna be smashing all of the menu buttons and auto battling. I don't think much is gonna happen in there. Cool! My voice is worn out now. I'm done. It's been almost 7 hours. I've done enough voice acting. I've done enough talking for today. I need to go shut up. Yippee. That is all for today. Where's my... Oh yeah, we're vibing now. We are still vibing.
Don't laugh at my pain and misery! What do you mean, lol?
I say that my throat, my voice are in pain,
and you respond with lol? You laugh at my pain and suffering?
I can't believe you do this. Oh, hey, head pats. Okay, never mind. Everything is fine. I'm happy now. This is nice. Yo, double head pats. Even better. I got two-handed head pats. Now, we'll go see if I can find somebody else playing Honkai. Doing the Honkai Fate things. Here. Honkai their bill. This one? I see cute VTuber. I'm interested. We must go to cute VTuber. Go. Here. Copy. Slash raid. You. There we go. That's all for today's stream. And also tomorrow is Monday, so I won't be streaming tomorrow. No stream. And I'm not sure if I'll be streaming on Tuesday. I already told Jason. Jason already knows. I may or may not be able to stream peak on Tuesday, 2 hours after I usually start stream. I'm not sure. I'm gonna find out on the day. On the hour, probably. I don't know. I'll have to get lucky. That's all for today.
I'm gonna go watch more Fate Collide now.
Bye bye. Have a nice day.